place where I'm killing myself right now. Yeah. I'm gonna do it, Chumpus. I'm gonna do it. Alright, Chatfish. Hello and welcome to the age of Minnesota. The time has come for you, my fellow Minnesotans, to rise up and attack every neighbor that we have. Wisconsin, the guy to the south of us, North Dakota, South Dakota, and of course Canada. And I've decided that we're going to launch this multi-pronged attack because we can, and that's what we're going to do. I know that our military, our National Guard military, is quite small. It's very, very small, actually. We don't actually have a lot of dudes. We got some National Guard soldiers.
Say the smallest.
And like we've got like a little military base with some maybe some tanks and stuff. And so like if we lose those, like we're cooked. I don't even think we have like an air base.
Now, it was requested from me by Kibbs that I look up and give Minnesotan facts, so be prepared to be underwhelmed. Chat,
yes, I want to see what the world thinks of us. So I'm curious to know if I know any of these things.
So while I look that up, Kibbs, you can read that off that I posted in the stream room.
No! Oh yeah. First week, Sturmrat placed first place on the weekly rankings. Second place, Jano. Third place, Polly. Congratulations.
What do they win, Kibbs?
A bucket fish, or a pocket fish. And a watch along for the first place, if they want it. Now shh, look. Look at thing. Pop-Tart. No wait, that's a top pop. Fuck.
Following a disputed election and a tie,
2008?
the U.S. Congress installs the most unpopular president in U.S. history.
I mean, that's accurate for what happened in
David
2008.
Jefferson Adams becomes the 44th
Like,
president of the United States. Shortly after the
2010.
election, increased unrest, rioting, and a growing number of militias have given rise to ever-increasing domestic terrorism. In response, the president invokes the Homeland Security Act
In
and declares
2011.
martial law on the West Coast and other areas of the country. Though highly contested, a Supreme Court ruling sidesteps the electoral process, disqualifying popular presidential candidates from several states. Public outrage explodes when a sham election leads to incumbent David Adams accepting a second term in office. During the 57th Inauguration Day ceremonies, Washington, D.C. is struck by a low-yield nuclear weapon, killing David Adams and most of the U.S. Congress. The destruction of Washington, D.C. effectively breaks the chain of succession, sending the nation into chaos. In an emergency vote, the European Union deploys peacekeepers in the greater D.C. area to secure international interests. With separatist sentiment rising, California's governor declares home rule and secedes from the Union. Texas follows quickly and declares sovereignty, taking neighboring states with them and forming the Republic of Texas. Now, the once United States of America lie in ruin. The time for words has passed, and a second American Civil War now erupts as 7 factions wage war across the land. They battle one another to reclaim a nation, to restore peace, to rebuild this shattered union.
One of my childhood games. Where?
So, Kibbs,
Hey?
before you get into the game, you must turn off Chatfish.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So yeah, lore about this game real quickly. Shattered Union was a game I played in the original Xbox, and I've got a lot of fond memories of it. It's a really cool game that basically takes place in a hypothetical situation where the United States has fallen into a massive civil war. You have the European Union coming to intervene. We're like, what is going on over here? And then they start investigating and battling, you know, because the Americans are like, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! And then you got Russia that shows up, hello, Das Vidanya, comrade. I don't know why I said Das Vidanya. And then they just show up. I think they're like an invasion that happens later in like the game. But it's actually a pretty cool game. And I was always like, man, I didn't know this game was on Steam. And it is. The Steam version is terrible. Genuinely terrible. If you have an original Xbox, you are better off with the Xbox version. Because I looked at how to get the Steam version running, and I got it running, and let me tell you, it runs like ass. Holy crap. My ears! Alright, I gotta turn off those little fishes.
So, while Kibbs does that, I donated 10 memberships, and I did not hit Hugo Fugi,
Thank
who
you
has
for
a
the
match
memberships.
due bounty.
Very generous.
Also might have broke, because only 5 went through.
Damn. Might have.
But they definitely did. But don't forget, chat. There is the New Year's thumbnail and the Fireside News thumbnail you can get onto.
Yes, there
Limited time.
is.
In fact, New Year's might end this week.
Xbox Live. I'm sure the servers are still up. Take your knock, it's over.
Also, don't forget about the Lost Planet thumbnail. That needs to be funded.
That's true.
And because Semper did a large donation, I will mention that he started the Mimic Logic Fund.
So friggin' loud. New game, medium.
Now, who's ready for some Minnesotan facts from what looks like an official Minnesotan website?
So, before we do that, here are the selectable nations in Shattered Union. You have the commies. Just say California Commonwealth. Whoops. Freudian slip. You've got the Republic of Texas. You've got the Confederacy. Yes. In this Civil War scenario, the Confederacy just said, fuck it, we're back. Then you've got the European Union, which has seized the capital region of our country. Then you've got the New England Alliance. You have the glorious, beautiful Great Plains Federation. Yes, my people, mein Volk. Then we have Pacifica. And I think the last faction you don't see on this list is the Russian Expedition. They show up later because they invade from Alaska, if I remember right, in the lore. But they're basically, Russia's like doing evil things in the background or something like that. I can't remember % like the story for this. While the United States is broken into like basically 6 pieces, with the Europeans having an expeditionary force trying to stabilize us by conquering us. Genius. Genius.
You have a PayPal.
What? A PayPal from you or from someone else?
Someone else.
Okay. I just needed to know. Because I'm like, why didn't you just tell me what it is? All right, 1 second.
Because I don't want to.
I gotta get my phone. It's over behind me. Leave it on that Star Wars Rebellion box. It's that box has been there forever. I bought a board game with the intention of playing with friends. Then I realized I had no real friends anymore. Now it's just sitting there collecting dust. Looks fun though. Alright, so where was I? Try not to be sad, just like sad, vicious sad. Alright, so let's see. Halo? No. Total War? No. PayPal. I don't know why I think that sometimes. Like Halo. What? What does that have to do with anything? What does that actually have to do with anything, Chatfish? Like, Chatfish don't know. Alright, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And we have received... Semper donates $90. He says, here, $30 for an Indio Chatfish and $60 for 2 more charity fish. Hashtag sour, hashtag sandwich. Very generous, and I will turn on your fishes. Thank you for your generous donation. But yes, I have very fond memories of this game as a child. So it's actually really cool that chat funded that, and we'll be revisiting it. Also, Ponda's enjoyed 165 Danish kronas to say, weekly donut for animated fish. Animated chatfish. Hashtag New Year. Hashtag Cooking with Kibbs Fit. Yes, I will be writing and finishing up the script for that tonight. Alright, where did I put the fucking thing? So Pondazen's fish. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, 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 Pondazen. Semper Tantrum. There we go, fishes have been activated. Alright, thank you for your generous donations. We're already a third of the way to the daily goal. Well over, actually, a little bit over the third way. Very generous. Now remember, Chatfishes, if we make the daily goal, I might kill boat sores. He's like, no! Seattle and Portlanders working with Montana and Idaho and Wyoming. This isn't realistic. This game was also made in 2005, so it was a bit of a different period of time, alright? I mean, Minnesota fighting side by side with Wisconsin. Ha ha ha! That'd be funny. We actually had a war with them, if I remember right. As far as states' wars go, where it's like little militias shoot at each other at the border. Like, pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. That was a long time ago, though.
What's the one that has Pennsylvania in it called again?
The Confederacy? Or no, Pennsylvania is this one, right? Yeah, European Union.
No.
Oh, no, sorry. I forgot what Pennsylvania is. But Pennsylvania's south, isn't it?
No. What? It's directly below New York.
Yeah, it's right here, right?
Do you not know what New York is?
Oh, that's the European Union, if it's right next to Washington, D.C.
No, because it's right above Maryland.
Oh, I forget what New York is. Okay, listen! I know European geographic stuff better. Oh, no, East Coast, East Coast. Just like, what the fuck? He doesn't even know. I've been over here once in my real life, and that was it. This is New England Alliance. Jumpa.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, European Union, the Confederacy, the Great Plains Federation, based, the Republic of Texas, which is chunky, the Californian Commonwealth, and then the Pacifica. And then the hidden faction that you don't see on this map is Russia. What? You donate for New England? Chatfish, donate for Minnesota! Don't let them donate for something.
I've looked at the Minnesotan interesting facts, and they bore me.
What are the... Okay, let's hear some facts about my state from you.
Okay, some fun facts.
I don't believe it.
Minnesota is the birthplace of great inventions like the Post-it note, rollerblades, and water skiing.
Rollerblades! Woohoo! Rollerblading around like... You're welcome! Roller skating? Our thing. Mm-hmm. There was a roller skating place back in St. Cloud back in the old days.
The Los Angeles Lakers basketball team are called the Lakers because they're originally from Minnesota, the land of lakes.
That is terrible. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's genuinely like the most uninteresting fucking... We're part of the Rust Belt. A lot of the machines of war, like, came from Minnesota. Not from the factories, but I mean the raw resources. That's where the iron came from. Granite City. That's where granite comes from. Big state. We have ocean connection, ocean trade with the Port of Duluth, you know, via the Great Lakes. Listen, I know more facts about this. Minnesota once beat one of those Confederate states in the Civil War. We captured one of their battle standards. We get sued about it every once in a while because they're sore losers. I know that.
There is more interesting facts here.
I know more interesting facts about my state than I do. What the fuck?
Let's see. The Mall of America in Bloomington is big enough to hold 32 Boeing 747 airplanes.
It's huge. Mall of America is huge. It's not like that amazing. 69,200 miles of rivers and streams in Minnesota.
It's wet. That's enough to circle the equator 3/4 times. Wow.
Wow, they really just choose the least interesting things.
Minnesota has more bike trails than any other state in the country.
That is true, but that's also not that interesting.
On average, Minnesota has 1 recreational boat per every 6 state residents.
That's also true. We have a lot of boats. That's factual.
More gray wolves live in Minnesota than in any other of the lower 48 states.
That's the upper half of Minnesota, though.
So, the 49th state has more than you, though?
What? I think we have the most. Because the Woodlands North.
That you have more than 48 other states.
What? Does states have more than us? Which state has more gray wolves than we do?
There's a state that has more than you.
What the fuck? Kill them! Just like, little Minnesotans lock and load as they go to war. All 6 of them.
I have a list of famous people from Minnesota.
Chatfish, contest this donut war. I don't want to be New England. Listen, chat. Your choices are
Here's why you should be New England.
New
Chat.
England?
He can kill the EU.
The European Union, the Confederacy, the Confederacy, the Republic
Mama
of
says
Texas,
Minnesota is a state of traitors.
Pacifica, and California. Danewell Bauer donates $50. Very generous. Says Californian Commonwealth because I'm an Arizona supremacist. Sorry, Kibbs. You fucking bastard! You fucking... Oh, damn. I think the Soviets invade from over here, though. Or the Soviets, sorry. The Russian Federation. I can't remember where they invade from or how it works again, mechanically. All I know is they invade in the late of the game, and they're like the final enemy you fight. I think? Because, of course, Russia's like, America's killing itself? I want a peace. And it's like... Well, that puts the California Commonwealth strikingly in the lead. And thank you for your generous donation, Dan and Well. Do you have a chatfish by the chance? There are charity fish you can apply for, or you can apply your $50 towards getting your own one. We have a lot of charity fish on standby, though.
You should just,
We have a lot of charity fish on standby. What you could do... Hold up. What you could do, Dan and Well, think about this. Apply for a charity fish, then use your $50 to get a bucket fish on a thumbnail of your choice. So you can put your fish on a thumbnail. Genius! It didn't cost you an extra cent to do that, by the way.
You have to be in the Discord.
I'm helping you. I'm
your
helping.
Chatfish.
Me, Kib. Me helping you. I am helping you, you Arizonan fuck! Also, Arizona's a pretty state. I've been there. I've been to every state in the mainland. Except Alaska.
Except apparently Pennsylvania.
Oh, and Hawaii. I forgot Hawaii was a state. I forgot Hawaii was a state. Not been to Hawaii, not been to Alaska. Been to Canada.
An interesting fact about Pennsylvania.
What?
We're one of the first 13 states with a keystone state.
It's kind of weird to think that I've been all over this map. Like, that's kind of weird. That was my childhood. Just driving around like... I don't like Florida. It's very humid down there. What? Fincarn joined the channel on Twitch? The Twitch notification popped up. I haven't seen that in ages. Little Fincarn! Taco fish! He's like, Mexico! As it just fades into oblivion. Don't choose California. It's terrible. I know. I lived there all my life, says Mootgare. Well, currently, the Californian Commonwealth was selected as playable. What is their options?
So,
does it even tell me what they have?
That's
like,
a zombie. On Twitch says game is silly. New York would let itself sink to the ocean, then gives itself over to some UK union. Oh, but they let itself sink before doing that.
Oh, yeah. So what happened?
New York doesn't.
Well, it didn't necessarily. Washington, D.C. got nuked, and then the crisis that followed, the European Union immediately swept in. Only when... Because what happened in the lore, what was established in this universe...
New York's above that.
I know. Sorry. Oh, New England? Oh, yeah, they are about that. That's right. I don't know. They just joined together, okay? That's what they chose to do. Either way, California Commonwealth, these guys secede first. Texas then secedes. Then pretty much everybody else is like, well, fuck it. And they all just break apart. And the EU is already there.
Chat, we need to make him the New England Alliance. Because then we can destroy the EU. Immediately.
I don't know if chat's going to help you. We have $50 towards Arizona. I don't think anyone's going to contest that. All right, so the Californian Commonwealth stands at $50, while the New England Alliance stands at $2. And you know what? How much Kibbs Choice do I have left?
5.
Put my $5 towards the Great Plains Federation. Let it be known that I put my choice towards that, even if it failed. And then you have Pacifica as an option. You've got the Confederacy because they decided to come back. And then you've got the Texas Republic. The Texas Republic is actually in a very powerful position to strike everywhere, but also be struck by everyone. Just like the Great Plains are, because they're kind of in the middle.
Mexico reclaims the Alamo.
See, what I would like to make is a Shattered Union too, where like Canada and Mexico can like invade and start meddling, and so you're just playing as like one of these American successor states, like, get out of here! Canada's like, I want the Minnesotans. Like,
Pennsylvania is
no.
divided in two on this map. Quiet, United Motorcyclist. Fine.
Listen, the map artist drew borders like this. I don't know why, but that's because also each one of these tiles, by the way, fun fact, is a custom map in this game. That's one thing that's really cool. Also, one thing that's really cool, the different angles of each map can be attacked from different sides of each thing. So if you attack, you know, the Minnesotan region from the north or the south or the east, or sorry, the south or the west or the east, not the north, you get different battles facing different sides of that map. Just a really cool detail about this game. I played this game quite a bit on my Xbox.
Alliance has the best flag. It's just a man.
You're just a simp because you live over there.
It's just a man. No, the other one, it's the best flag. The other ones are lame.
You live here.
I maintain my stance. It is the best by the fact that the rest are worst.
Like, I haven't seen anybody simp for the European Union. Like, no, not a single chat.
It's not even a good flag.
It's like, well, European Union. Well, the EU took over New Jersey, Eastern Pennsylvania, Maryland, and Delaware. Jeff is just mad. The New England Alliance, Western Pennsylvania, and Ohio. Canada or Mexico being competent? Truly sci-fi. The fact that the Russian Federation invades is sci-fi. Let alone the European Union immediately rushing over here. Though, to be fair, in lore, I think it makes a bit of sense why the EU is so invested. They're not here to help. They're actually here to stabilize our economy because they need us for food. Because they need... Remember, America is one of the chief exporters of food and other resources to Europe. They kind of need us as a trade partner.
Let's look at these other flags. Okay, so you got just a tree. You got a buffalo.
That's based. The buffalo flag is amazing. Look at that flag. It's beautiful. It's like... It's got yellow, orange, and red.
It's got piss yellow and red.
It's beautiful. It's got gold.
It's got piss yellow and poo brown.
It's the golden color of the glorious... Shut up. It's my state. Leave me alone. My state's a part of it. My state sided with the right side of history. We've got a buffalo for our flag because we like buffaloes. Moogie gives 5 memberships, but the memberships are currently broken. Check to make sure that those aren't refunded.
I broke them this time.
You little racist. And thank you for the gifted membership, Moogie. What would you like to put those towards? The contrarian me would simp for the EU flag if at least were a good flag. Yeah, take that, European chatfish. The Republic of Texas flag is best. It's just the Texan flag with some extra stars.
Just the Texas flag. Well, so is the commie one. It's just the...
The Confederate flag is just like a red stripe with some stars on the edge.
Yeah, it's not even the proper Confederate flag.
Well, that's... Yeah, true. The European Union, New England.
The Californian one's just...
Pacific is just a fucking tree, so go to...
It's just a tree. So I said New England was just the best. It's a man.
California Commonwealth's got the colors of the other states, I think, and this has got a bear.
Yeah. New England Alliance has got a man with a gun. How much more American can you be than that?
Listen. Animal.
Not American.
Buffalo. Buffaloes are very American. What are you talking about?
Honestly, it should just be a gun. It should be the flag. That'd be the best American flag.
If I made this game and I made Minnesota secede from my country, I would make the Minnesotan flag the loon.
Your choice. I am sad. Okay, Moogie. Well, I'm sorry you're sad.
Moogie, don't be sad. Moogie, turn that frown upside down.
That's going to New England Alliance.
Fuck! Moogie, why didn't you give that to me? That could have gone to the Great Plains Federation. Chatfish! Great Plains Federation! Rise up! Chat just looks at me. There's no Minnesotans in my audience, is there? It's just me. It's just me.
I don't think any Somalians know.
Florida's over here, Green Branch. It's part of the Confederacy. Oh, so what does the options button do? Oh, that's just that.
Brings up the options. Cheat.
Oh my god, you can cheat? What? Oh, nice, there's cheat codes. I didn't even know that. What are the cheat codes?
Hold on. More importantly.
What? I think
those
we're gonna
bars, I'm guessing, represent the makeup of the armies.
What bars? Oh yes, they're the strengths. So behind Era's head, there's the money, which is the overall financial power of this area, right? So what's interesting is if you look at Texas. Texas has 200,000 net worth, right? Or starting Munmuns, but it has no Munmun power.
They also have no jets or tanks.
Okay, you know what? I actually don't know what that means. Let me get out the manual so I can read. 1 second. Oh wow, this is a chunky manual. This is thicker than the...
But Moogie, you just said you can have.
Holy
I read
shit.
it, so clearly that meant me.
This manual's got a lot of details. Yeah. U.S. forces, EU forces, and Russian Federation troops. Well, the Russian Federation aren't active, so they don't really matter right now, game. Political power. So that political reputation power button at the top
Holly,
right.
you traitor.
Add my previous $30 to Great Plains, Universe at War, sandwich and cook kibs. Oh, you glorious! We're gonna overtake Arizona, maybe.
Absolute traitor.
Welcome to stream, Mr. J. Fish raid? Well, you are Chatfish. I'm very confused. Oh, you're from Lummy Fish. Gotcha. Welcome aboard. Hope you had a good day, Lumbers. Let's see. Hold on, time to read the manual. Okay, so political reputation. Am I too close, by the way? I don't have my glasses on, so I have to lean in.
Can't see without it.
Yeah, no, I'm nearsighted. Political reputation plays a large role in the campaign mode of the game. Towards the top of the campaign map screen, you will see a bar that progresses from red to green. This is your political reputation bar. At the beginning of a campaign, everyone starts in the middle of the bar and is considered to be neutral in the eyes of everyone. As you progress through the campaign, your actions will influence the opinions of others. Wait, do you get moral choices in this game? I don't remember that. And cause your location as marked by the blue box to move up or down this bar. The farther to the left on the bar, the more evil and tyrannical your methods are considered. What? I don't remember that. I do think I remember this actually. Hold on. The farther to the right, the more people see your actions as just and righteous. The rankings you hold on this bar affects what special powers you are able to use in the tactical map mode, and the number of partisans that will join to fight either with or against you in a conflict. Yes, so that will actually affect what nations will fuel you, or not nations, what partisans you'll get, because you'll get partisan troops, because some people defect to you, and you'll also get different special powers. Like, I do know that if you go towards more aggressive, you get atomic weapons for certain nations. For Texas, they get carpet bombing as a special power. Actually, we could probably view that in the other screen. Okay. Affecting political reputation. Let me just check out this page. Special powers and partisans. Interesting. Campaign progression. Make one attack. Okay, but what about those little bars at the bottom that are green? What do those mean? Where does it talk? Campaign map, territory details, attacking territories? Maybe it's...
You just want me to look up stuff?
I mean, I'm looking in the manual. I should be able to find it. Aircraft, air bases, sight range, unit attack powers, CO powers, deploying units, economy. The next page. Saving. What do those little fucking symbols mean? Like, one of those is obviously fuel, and one's a wrench. We don't know what that means, Kib. We're little chatfish. I know you're a little chatfish.
You know, since I'm trying to advocate Chad for it, I might as well look up some interesting facts about PA.
What? This is the Minnesota stream. Get your shit out of here.
They're not winning, though.
They're not winning, though? Chad, no! Alright, it's time to call it. I've been looking in the manual, but I should also make the Donut War timer. So, currently, the New England Alliance stands at $67.38, while the Californian Commonwealth stands at $50. That does put the New England Alliance in first place, by the way, but by a slight margin. The Great Plains Federation stands at $35, and I've used up the last of my Kib's contribution, so I have nothing else to burn with. So, that is it. Once I ring that bell again...
PayPal.
You did? For what?
$50.
Why did you send money through PayPal? What the fuck? Think of the nation, though. Why did you do that?
That's why New England's winning.
Oh, you little fuck. That's why. Gotcha. Okay.
Also, I was buying onto the Fireside.
Oh, the Fireside chat thumbnail. Yeah. Gotcha. Don't forget, the new Fireside chat streams now have thumbnails. Alright, so... Like I said, last call for that. You have 60 seconds to do that. Basically, until I find this fucking thing in the manual. Fuck me.
Hold on. I found an even dumber fun fact, but it's about Pennsylvania. It's dumber than any of the ones that were for Minnesota.
Yeah, what's that?
Pennsylvania is almost rectangular in shape.
That is literally stupid.
Why is that a fun fact?
That's actually retarded. Like, whoever writes these fun
dumb.
facts about states things are actually... Like, I literally know more facts that are interesting about my state, and I didn't think I knew anything. And, like, all I confirmed is I know more. Like, we have the Mall of America. It's one of the biggest malls in the world. It's huge. It's got a fucking park inside of it. We've got, like...
yeah, I forgot about that.
Like, it didn't even talk about
PA,
that.
My state has the Liberty Bell in it.
Based, NEA, says Chad. What's NEA? New England Alliance. Racism! Thank you for the nation. Will anybody come to the aid of either the Great Plains or the Californian Commonwealth? Honestly, I'm surprised you got a donation. It was just you, Dan and Will. And you almost won had it not been for Chumpus. Also, did Dan and Will take that idea? Dan and Will! Dan and Will! Where are you? Sometimes, Chatfish, I need you to be paying attention, because I'm talking to individuals here.
I don't see anyone having joined the Discord, so I'm guessing no.
Chubby little fuck. Get in the Discord so you can get your charity fish, you little goober. Go get it.
What the fuck is this fun fact?
Spit it out before I spit on your stupid
Benjamin
Pennsylvania
Franklin and Bill Cosby are famous Pennsylvanians. I feel like there's a bit of a difference between those two people.
I hate chat. Fading Fast donates 20 euros and says, or pounds, and says, become the gay commie kibs. Embrace your density, California. What the fuck? Out of the blue, there comes Fading Chatfish. There you are, you little chat fucker. Thank you for the nation. That does put California in the lead. Why California, though? I get that the one guy's from Arizona and he got rolled in there, so that makes sense.
Hold on, I can't believe chat wants to support communism. I thought chat was smarter than that.
Chatfish, remember? Chatfish, just look at you, like slow eye blinking, like, oh, fucking, you're my Chatfish. No one else can make fun of him, but by God, can I make fun of them? Hola, Pendo and Greno Branch, says Sturmrat. Remember, chat, touch and molest each other when you arrive in chat. It's important. Florial fucking pog fishing over there. What is the yellow one? The yellow, okay, if you're, oh shit, new people are showing up. All right, 1 second.
Well, so Polly has redeemed his win to get a pocket fish on the fireside dummy.
So, okay, let me go through the factions once more. Black, where the fuck have you been, you little lurking bitch? People needed Black to be a good sex slave. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, yep, you're a sex slave now.
Now, Black, to help out the base New England Alliance.
Don't, Black. Listen, there's... God damn it. You donate... Nobody's fighting for... Okay. Okay, alright.
He
just sees Texas on the map and just immediately...
Is it the Texas Republic?
Yes, okay, so... The choices are as follows. Pacifica. This is a game, if you missed the opening part of the stream, that's about the Civil War of the United States that hypothetically took place in 2013. That was a game made in 2004, or 5, or whatever. Many years ago, right? So, back to where I was. What? I'm very confused. Either way, are you schizo posting Harmer Shell? No, don't just leave him. Leave me.
Okay.
I think he just is crazy. He was talking like 5 seconds ago. Might be just crazy. He could be nuts, guys. I think he's crazy. He's a Rusky, apparently.
What is your name then? Is it the same?
Huh? Ooh, Danon Newell says, for Californian Commonwealth, Arizona. I am part of your Discord, by the by. I said to make a chatfish of your choice. No, you need to contact us, you little gooper. In Discord. Message us. We're the most interactive community in the market. No community is better than the Bickering Bunch.
Just send me a DM. My name is Rapier Kamigawa on the Discord.
Yes, DM Rapier, or you can alternatively DM me, which means it'll take a while for me to get back.
DM me, I'll see it sooner.
Alright, so chat. I need you to all try to communicate with VIA Hammershell above and see if he's a schizo chatfish or if he's like talking about something else. Because if he's a schizo, we should probably eat him. But if he's not a schizo and he's just rambling.
Kibbs, he was ranting about how much he hates that you like Warhammer earlier.
I like Warhammer?
Or something.
Ha! That's fine. We get schizos sometimes, guys. They're a little bit crazy. They're a little bit crazy. Oh my god. Nut people. Alright, so let's see. What did Kib think was gonna happen? What type of American is Gibbs? The real kind? I love my home states.
The kind who apparently his entire state is known for liking cheese and fish.
Cheese curds! Hell yeah. Next up, alright, so we have the Pacifica. The Great Plains, which is the yellow guys. Great Plains Federation. The New England Alliance, which is the little light green dudes in the top right. The blue dudes is the European Union, because of course they're here to play with us. We also have the Confederacy, because, you know, they just couldn't stay back. They couldn't stay away. The bottom center, we have the Republic of Texas. The Republic of Texas is red. And at the bottom left, we have Californian Commonwealth.
Stormrat says, oh, is he the one I drove off Discord? Referring to Schizo Man.
I don't know. I think he's just a schizo. Sometimes we get people
Maybe.
like that when
But,
we get raids.
Sturmrat, DM me what pocket fish you would like on what thumbnail, since you got first place. Or you could redeem a watch-along if you want.
I think he was a schizo. I don't see any talking.
And
from him.
Jano,
Go ahead and eat him
assuming
permanently.
you're here.
Take care of him.
Okay.
Dispose of him. Yes, because the big thing is we can't keep. No weird wokey types allowed.
Let me...
Alright, so let's see. I doubted before I moved up here. If that was illegitimate, by the way, you can contact me in Discord and we can discuss it. But I doubt it. Odds are it's a libtard. She's like, what the fuck? Black donates $10 and says, hashtag Texas. Now, I will say Texas is not quite in the lead here. I will state the following goals. Currently, Texas is in the rear at $15. The Texas Republic is weak and small, but has the support of Black 1917, so that amounts to something. The Great Plains Federation has no love except for Kibbs and Polly, and it stands at $35. Honestly, I think it's over Great Plains Federation, bros. I think we're cooked. And the
What do you mean it's over?
What, somebody donated for it?
Oh, no, no one else did.
Yeah, that's
But
what
they
I'm
could.
talking about. Yeah, so the next up, don't interrupt me, you stupid son of a bitch. Californian Commonwealth stands at $96.32. They are in the lead. While the New England Alliance, over here, is at $72.38. You have 60 seconds to further contest if you wish to rise above your station. If not, forever hold your peace, and we will play as California, of all things. I cannot believe this is happening.
Come on, chat. New England Alliance.
You know what I mean
we can
when we
destroy
have...
the EU immediately.
We are the craziest channel on YouTube, right? We have Donor Wars, and it's always over something that I just can't fathom each time. The first Donor War, which was over... I can't even... Oh, that was the Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy one, where we decided whether or not to throw that one kid in jail, and we decided not to. And so we just let him go for murdering people.
No, you're glossing over the fact that you decided not to because the idea was to make him a slave instead.
Oh god, I didn't even remember the lore of that. So you remembered that, Jesus Christ. And like, we yes. So we kept him as a slave. Oh my god, I did a schizo post in that, didn't I? I just like schizoed the entire plot.
Now, Harlot, I can count on you to help with New England. After all, England's in the name.
Let's see, Harlot gets a membership. Memberships are broken! As a reminder. Cali Supremacy says Commissar Czar.
Oh yeah, he is a Californian. I forgot.
Stura says, nice try, Harlot, but Moogie cast some Jew magics. God damn it, chat, now I'm flagged. And ever since, no membership has gone through. Listen, YouTube, my chatfish are a little bit different. And I will say, I have a very diverse community.
I prefer Old England.
Very diverse An Old England?
So you're saying you won't help New England? Sadness.
Who's the winning again? California? Okay. Alright, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace. Once I ring the bell twice, like so, then when I do that, we will have the 30-second last call, and then we will wrap up and play as California. Actually, I'm from Jefferson State, says Commissar Zawa. Shut up, you little fat chatfish. Chatfish are from where I tell them they're from, and they're from the bucket. The only place that matters to you is the mighty bucket. Endless is its vast water pool that never ceases to end. Its depths go on for eternity, even down to the scary transparent chatfish. I've never seen one up close, Some say they're still down there. Scary. Creepy. Completely see-through. Completely see-through. They are see-through, chat. I know you don't swim that low, but like down at the bottom of that bucket, let me tell you, you don't want to go that low, all right? There are things down there that even I don't want to know about. It's like, what? Chatfish look down? They look down.
Okay, so
The darkness looks back. The depths of the
Dane
bucket
has-
stare back.
Dane is in the Discord, and their name is has numbers in it scattered throughout, so they do exist, and they will be redeeming a chatfish.
Harlot says, I will help as the alternative is California. Well, Hulet, I'm glad it is something. But you are a filthy little British fish. This is true. Welcome to the stream, little stone Corazon.
Also, the daily was made.
The daily goal was made? Jesus Louise's, chat. We're ahead of schedule.
Now, chat, we can still beat California. It's close
I
enough.
don't think so. I think California has... Listen, if I'm getting defeated by California, you're getting defeated by California. All right?
Look on the... No, Kibbs, you should be siding with me, because if if you get New England Alliance, well, we can just take over Minnesota.
Let him shuffle, says Fading Fast. Fading Fast, you fat little chatfish. I tell you what, that fish ain't right, says Doug. Harlot says, and you are a Canadian cat trap. That is a blatant lie and fabrication, and you will be charged henceforth. Pondazen just merely enjoys the commentary. I'm happy that you're happy, Pondo. Well, the belt has told, chat. 30 seconds.
there's a donation.
Oh my fucking god. See what I mean when chat just waits to the last possible second? They do this all the time. You guys are the tardiest little guys, you know that? You're lucky I'm patient. No content creator on this earth is as patient as me, Kib. Kib, the patient one. Kib, the chosen one. The god among gods. Me. You. Chatfish. Yellow and small. Tiny and small. Little tiny fins. Big dorsal fin. Average size tail fin. Big dorsal fin though. Real big. Real big. Can pick you up by it like a little handlebar. Stormrat says for 30 euros. Hashtag New England for Cthulhu Daddy. What? Oh, because...
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose. He's from over there, isn't he? New England for Cthulhu Daddy.
Oh, yeah.
What's his nuts? What does his name evade be? Herbert?
I can't fucking
Nope.
remember either.
Frank Herbert is
I'll look it
not
up.
that.
I'll look it up.
What the fuck? How do we forget his name? He's a big name American author. How do I just, like, names slip me so bad? All the time, chat.
H.P. Lovecraft.
H.P. Lovecraft, thank you. Yes, of course he's from there. And thank you for the generous donation, Sternrat. He says, Fit, Freebino, T-Fund will be the real one day. Listen, chat, I told you, that permanent retainer, it's permanent. If you guys get that removed, that'll be interesting.
Also, you need to turn on Polly Chatfish, and the third Semper.
Semper and Polly, Roger Dodger. Semper and Polly
And
coming up.
Sternrat.
Sempy. Hold on, I'm working on it. Semper Tantrum, bam, Sturmrat. You're going online, you little fuck. He's like, thanks for calling me a little fuck, Kib. Sturmrat and Polly, P, LMNOP, Polly. Gotta love alphabetized. Alright. Good old Helwet Packard Lovecraft. Yep, he's a big name boy. Not my favorite American author, but he's up there. He's definitely talented. Actually, no, I haven't read any of his works. Actually. So I don't know if he's
Yeah.
actually... Yeah, I just thought about that for a second.
You like the settings he's created.
I don't know if I actually like the settings. I've never actually done Call of Cthulhu stuff.
Okay, you like the idea of the settings.
I'm kind of neutral, actually.
Okay, so then you're saying one of your favorites, so that was just a
I'm
lie
a
from the
fish.
beginning.
I'm a
Gotcha.
fish out of water. Sorry, I was thinking of Frank Herbert. Frank Herbert, I'm a big fan of.
Thinking of Dune Daddy, gotcha.
Robert Heinlein's also pretty good. In terms of
Where was
American
he
authors. Robert Heinlein? I don't know. Like, he wrote Starship Troopers in 1959, if I remember right. But bear in mind, this is only because Barch and I were doing research last night on our collab channel. we were working on Starship Troopers lore, but the book lore. So it was a little bit more interesting than the movies. Cause,
Oh,
yeah.
you know what? It doesn't matter where he was born. Actually, I've decided.
Dan
He
and
was,
Well donates
Missouri,
$20.
then
Say,
he-
we're going back to Cali. Thank you for the nation, Dan and Well. Make sure you join the Discord and DM us. You need to get rewards for those donos. I make sure that everybody who supports me is looked after. Thank you very much. No chatfish left behind. Also, we do have some new chatfishes here that don't have ones, but we have charity ones on standby. So, Stone Corazon, if you would like, we have charity chatfish on standby for you. If you would like to join the Discord server, link is in the description. If you don't, no big deal, your choice. Open offer. You can get your very own custom chatfish. No strings attached, no mun-muns required. The community has bought these in advance for people that don't have them, so that everybody can get one. That goes for you too, Hyla-Geo. I don't know if you have one either. And remember, if you don't have a custom chatfish, let me know in the Discord server. We will make something happen. Everybody's gonna get one. Mark my words. It's my mission to get you all chatfish. Just DM me
Also,
or
Dane, I've
Rapier.
given you your ranks because I was literally in DMs with you.
Yes. Remember, if you donate, you get lifetime access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. Forever. Send us your receipts
I'm going
and we'll
to
give you access.
assume-
You'll be good to go.
Thermir tags are the same.
But yes, one last thing, chat. Remember to get those charity chatfish so you can get on the end of the thing. We don't have a bot, Stone Corazon. Can somebody grab him a link, though? Moderators, rise up.
Yeah, I can in a sec. The second I'm done tracking.
Yep. We'll get it for you. No worries, buddy. Then, when you join the Discord, shoot me a DM or shoot Rapier a DM. And we'll hook you up with an artist. And you'll get your very own custom chatfish. And if there's anybody else out there that wants one, contact us immediately. We've got charity fish in a box, and they're ready to go. Well, they're not ready to go. They got to be made. But you know what I mean. They'll be put in the queue, and then we'll make them. Fading Fast donates £5. Says, I will not be denied again. You will go to Cali. You will be gay. Damn it. I don't want to be gay. I'm heterosexual. You guys may dress me up as a cat girl. You may make me wear this weird anime girl avatar, right? But I am a man who is heterosexual. No matter how much projecting you do, chat, it will not change that. Cope and seethe and mauled. Even if I am contacted randomly by femboys on the side now. That's your fault, by the way. That's your fault.
You love the attention.
No, I don't. I have to tell them, like, by the way, I'm hetero. Like, just immediately, quickly. Like, I'm
And then they
not
just
gay.
immediately deflate.
Probably.
Aww.
That honestly happens. I have to be careful because you would be surprised how many gay stalkers there are, okay? Like, I didn't think it would be a problem, but let me tell you, I also didn't think I would have a cat girl avatar when I was in high school, when I wanted to do YouTube.
You lacked vision
Not a
when you
career
were in high
choice
school.
I intended upon. My choice was more like straightforward and like the high road path. We're like, we'll make honorable content and stuff like that. Ah, look, we got a lurker chatfish right there. I baited him out. Mr. Monkey, join the Discord server. Get yourself a chatfish, boy. They're fresh. They're not even cooked yet. They're still wiggling.
The New England Alliance chatfish was strong.
Okay, what's happening in the donor war? The New England Alliance is at $142.38, while the Commonwealth is $122.90. All right, fine. I'll read the lore about these factions. If chat's gonna keep donoring. I like this little
It's
music.
like, I'll do the bare minimum then.
Well, I was gonna read the lore anyways. Okay, so California. Okay, there's the lore. All right, so Stormrat donates 10 euros. Very generous, my boy. You will be denied. I decided New England is more based for kitten names. What? Oh my god, I realized what he means by that. Listen, I may not have read H.P. Lovecraft's work yet, because we're going to be doing a Call of Cthulhu campaign, which will be my first experience with Call of Cthulhu. That pen and paper is slated to happen, I think, next month in December. I think.
Potentially, depends on how things
It'll either
run
be
through.
late
There's a
November
chance.
or early December, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
That's the ballpark
That's
we're
the
looking at.
intention.
He says, you will be denied. I decided... Oh, I have something to show you guys. I forgot. I will show you in just a second, I promise. You will be denied. I decided New England is more based for kitten names. Based? That's funny. Hashtag New England. Hashtag free Beano. Hashtag fit. Hashtag free teeth. Chat, we're not going to be able to fix the fact that I have a permanent retainer in my mouth. That's just going to be there forever. I'm sorry, chat. Chat, as soon as chat found out I have a permanent retainer and I can't get it removed, like, they're like, we gotta get it out of Kibbs. It's like,
Dane has tapped out.
Danenwell has topped out. Well, I tried. This donor war has gotten too rich for my blood. Regardless, I appreciate your sincere donations. And remember, you can assign hashtags to those today. So Danenwell, contact Rapier, and let's get those put towards things you want. Every donation you put towards our channel is something towards the future content that you get. There's things you can fund with that.
We'll also tag you in the Chamber of Squeaklets, which you can see now.
Because there's actually a lot you can get with that of what you donated, by the way. So, don't sleep on that. Get that. Because you actually bought stuff. Or, well, had the ability to buy stuff from us. If you want to redeem it. And I'd recommend redeeming it. It's cool stuff. It also gives me an excuse to keep my artists paid. So they don't starve to death.
Also, for the new people, because I need to delete your message here, Dane, the Chatfish Orders channel is for the artist, specifically.
Yep. We'll handle the logistics. Alright, so, the lore for the Californian Republic. The Californian Commonwealth is made up of primarily of the former states of California, Nevada, Arizona, and Utah. Although the faction is wealthy in natural resources, most of the population centers are on the Pacific coast. Typically, others see members of the Californian Commonwealth as shallow, but with an eye for color. The reality is they are also creative and resourceful members of the Californian Commonwealth. Most members of the Californian Commonwealth see the war as a battle against restriction and oppression. This is fantasy California, by the way, basically what I'm reading here. Real California, I don't think would actually fight for any of that. Alright, so next, the New England Alliance. The New England Alliance is made up from parts of the former states of New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Maine, Vermont, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts, and New Hampshire. Members of the New England Alliance are driven and feel a strong sense of purpose in this war. Though only comprised of 3 territories, the NEA, I love that abbreviation, it's adorable, NE, the knights who say NE, God help me.
See? Based.
Has one of the highest population densities in America. Before the secession. Damn. That's close because there was a secession game. You predicted that. Fuck. Alright, so New Englanders felt that they were not given a representative voice. That's fair. They're the first in the turn order. The Californians are 5th in the turn order. Interesting. They have locked turn orders in which they go. Alright, currently. Hold on, Chatfish, I must read. Oh wait, that's not my mouse. Chatfish, the Basilic Zero has donates $2 and says, the Pacifica, best tank and best start location. Thank you for the generous donation. Currently, as it stands, the New England Alliance stands at $153.97 towards victory, while the Commonwealth of California stands at $122.90, and they are in second place. And I will give mentions to these factions, but they're basically dead. The Texas Republic is the weakest and stands at $15. Black 1917 gave it his best, but my god, the autism of the Californians and the New England people, it knows no goddamn bounds. The Great Plains Federation, also cooked and sizzled on the side road. They're just cooked. They're gone, boys. They stand at 35. They're done. They're out.
You know,
Give me play. I'm not letting you.
The irony is not lost on me.
What?
That the only people besides me who helped New England were the Europeans and the British.
That's funny. Ironically, funny. The temple is in Wei, but is in Wei Quinge, but it's actually good. I'd go with something where he talks about white monkeys. Oh my god, we're just done reading whatever Semper said. This is the second time now. I trust the Chatfish, and the Chatfish betray Kib. Chatfish, racism.
Death 62-7 says Michigan must be freed from the Great Plains.
California delenda est, says Sinestro. Well, currently California is in the rear with the gear. Do the accent of the winning faction the whole game. What the fuck do East Coasters sound like? Ew. Hey, forget about it. You know, I'm an East Coaster. I'm a mafia guy. Hey, I don't know. What? Huh? Who?
I said I absolutely love how Michigan is just an oven mitt.
Michigan? In this map?
In real life.
Okay, because I was gonna say, in this map, it's kind of all just like, you know, congealed. Which actually makes sense when you think about it, because, yes, they would redraw the borders of their own internal nations to conscribe to what they have. What's Chaffee say? All the American love their Californian overlords. Kibbs, that accent offended my soul. Good.
Good.
Take it. Yeah. I'm drinking coffee, so I might sound a little energetic. All right, chat. Where were we? So, oh yes, bell ring time. It's been the appropriate amount of time. All right, chat. As it stands, the New England Alliance will now lead. In approximately 60 seconds from this proclamation, we will conclude the donor war with a second bell ring, which will have a 30-second grace period. Upon doing so, it will... God damn it. Every time I'm about ready to wrap up the donor war, some little chatfish decides to like, oh, here's $5. Actually, not $5.
That's more than $5.
Sorry, I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Now, granted, I am...
That's enough to upset the donor war.
Fading Fast donated 35 pounds and says, not English, yet not a Yank. I want you to feel bad. Hashtag California. You're British. That's why you're doing this. You're just mad because we seceded and we won. He's like, yeah, and YouTubers said
He doesn't want New England? Wow, he's not even a patriotic Brit. He's just a spiteful one.
He's an angry little guy. All right, that puts California and
Sonic
Commonwealth in the
Nitro
lead.
asks, can we hear the rest of the faction lore, please?
Oh, yeah, of course, if you're actually interested. All right, so let's see. Let me open up the books again, or the manual. All right, so, the Confederacy. Now, this one's funny. Just the name. Comprised of a confederation of former states of Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, and Kentucky, the Confederacy sees the war as an attack on tradition, and the acts of the other factions as treasonous. Other factions see the Confederates as backwards or stubborn. In fact, the Confederacy is quite progressive, and other than geography, it has little in common with the Confederates of the First Civil War era. How ironic. Hyla-Geo donates 30 pounds as well. The British are all siding here. Like, they're getting involved. Look at that. British meddling in American affairs. Typical British behavior. Typical Brits. They see something happen over the pond. They gotta get involved. They gotta get involved. Welcome, stream, little Cthulhu. And that's the Confederacy's lore. They are placed second in the turn order. The next up is the Great Plains Federation, which is my people. Alright, so let's see. The Great Plains Federation is made up of all or parts of the former states of Michigan, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Missouri, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, and North Dakota. Enunciate, kid, come on. Midwesterners are usually seen as ultra-conservative dirt farmers. Fuck! With a stubborn streak. That's fair, actually. With a stubborn streak, a mile-wide members of the Federation are still generally more tolerated and tolerant than any other faction, as they are more familiar with or were previous members of some other faction. Territories starting as the Central Heartland, Dakotas, Great Lake Territories, and the Great Plains. They're placed third in the turn order. Next group of factions. I think I read the Republic of Texas already. Yeah, I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. One might argue that the Republic of Texas was just one excuse away from existing since the formation of Texas itself. The Republic is made up of parts of former states of Texas, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Missouri. Though regarded as beer-swilling cowboys and gun-toting rabble, Texans are also known to live by a no-nonsense rules and take a dim view of traitors and bureaucrats. Texans are ferociously independent and live just one step away from anarchy. Damn, they're a bit violent in this universe. And we read the Californian Commonwealth. Kill myself. All right, so now Pacifica.
The Commonwealth.
Yeah, pretty much. Pacifica is made up of the former states of Washington, Oregon, Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, and Colorado. The Pacifica factions came into being as a last resort when refugees from San Francisco were forced from their homes by Californian militia. The realization that there was nowhere to turn forced the region to form a defensive pact, often classified as tree-hugging.
Hold on a sec.
It's funny because their picture's a tree. Often classified as tree-hugging technophiles with a weak grasp of reality that's so close to true. The reality is that the Pacificans see the war as a fight against aggression. I feel like the person who wrote this lore did not care for North Midwest. Oh my god, that's West. That's funny. That's just funny because, like, the other ones are like, yeah, like, they're dirt farmers, but they are stubborn and, you know, they got their traits. And then for Pacifica, it's just like, fucking bunch of tree-hugging technophiles. And I guess they don't like aggression or something. It's like,
I want to point out, the Commonwealth lore is like about how, oh, they want to fight tyranny and stuff. And literally, the Pacifica only exists because people were forced from their home and they united to defend themselves against the California.
No, Frank, it's part of the video game. This video game was, actually, when did this game come out? 2005, I think? This game was released in 2005, and basically, I unironically predicted the Great Recession, by the way, that we experienced. This game unironically not only predicted that, but it also predicted that in 2008, that there would be an unpopular president. This game is just fucking funny.
We're going over the game's politics. That's different than
yeah, the game's politics. Yeah, because in 2008 there was like a bad politician and a Great Recession thing, and it's like that's funny because that actually happened in 2008. And then,
shocking that it is very amusing to me. California Commonwealth is like we stand against tyranny and for freedom, and what is it they actually do? They take people's homes and kick people out and force an entire other section of the state.
The Californian Commonwealth may preach but not practice. Do as I say, not as I do.
Like, we're against tyranny. Commits to tyrannical acts immediately.
All right, we have 2 more factions of lore. Actually, does the Russian Federation even have lore in this? It doesn't. I guess it's secret.
They're just the Russian.
Yeah, they're the secret faction because they're not even on this list. They're listed as Russian forces, but they're not in yet. And they're not in the manual, so that means they're secret. Alright, so let's see. The European Union peacekeeping force currently resides in a single territory made up of the former states of Maryland, Delaware, and parts of Virginia, West Virginia, and New Jersey. After open hostilities broke out, the war compounded the growing instability in the world due to the loss of such a large and prolific market. The EU voted to re-establish the Union of States to prevent the spreading chaos. American resentment has grown since the EU decided to expand its role in the war. Basically, they just invaded us. Yeah, because there's 3 types of units. American units, European units, and Russian units. And then each state has their own unique units. Okay, I can actually look up state-specific units.
Donates $50.
Holy shit!
I must avenge fading fast this last effort. Hashtag California. Also, I am not breaking the bank by doing this, so don't worry.
Okay, good.
That he wouldn't donate anymore.
I do appreciate that. And as a reminder for public safety, if you are intoxicated, please refrain from donating. I would just, you can donate more when you're sober. It's just better that you put your wallets away, because I don't want you doing something you regret. Because we're here to be fun for you guys, not to cause you issues.
Yes, Mamu actually has a good question, and I think I know the answer. So, who controls the U.S. Navy while the Civil War happens? They form their own naval nation.
The only states not involved with the Civil War is Hawaii and Alaska. They're just like watching.
All the Navy just goes to Hawaii.
They're just like looking like, damn. They're like eating popcorn on them.
The Navy's just at Hawaii, you know.
So, what do we do? They just don't know what to do. All right, so let's see if I can read up state specifics. Also, Dan and Well doing $10. Say one more for the road, Cali Commonwealth. Thank you for the nation. If I had Kib Choice to spare, I would unironically give you that in support, my dude. But I accidentally put it towards the losing fucking side. So I've run out of my free choice.
Besides you, actually put money.
My free choice money goes towards. Let's put up a fund. What's the fund chat trying to fund? Or no, wait, fuck it. Yeah, you know what, Dan and Well, is there a game you want to see streamed on the channel by chance? We can maybe start you a fund.
How about you help Lost Planet, Kibbs?
If Daniel wants to help Lost Planet, then I'll help it. But it's up to him. I'll let him decide what to do
You
with
can
it.
also put all of his towards Lost Planet. He hasn't put his tag to any of them except for the California.
Now hold on, I gotta see what special units what our state has. So, okay, it doesn't really tell us what it does. It just says the FCS Bragg belongs to New England, which looks like an abomination against God. That's what it looks like.
Beautiful.
Californian has, oh my god, what the fuck is that? I can't even show you, dudes. It looks like, I have to describe it.
Get your phone and take pictures.
It looks, no man, you'll see it when we get in game. Like,
nah, come on.
it's called the
chat.
Jackson, and it looks like, it looks like, honestly, I don't know. It's like a trapezoid. It's like a trapezoid with a missile launcher
You're
on
just
top.
blue ball in chat at this point. Gabe.
Texas has like a giant tank with a giant cannon, which is just funny. Is it a hover tank? What the fuck? Alright, fine, I'll take a picture of this shit. Alright, but you're gonna have to entertain them because I'm gonna have to bring this under the light and I'll put it in
Alright, so chat.
Where's my phone?
New England Alliance calls for aid. Come on.
Okay.
You're the nation of
I gotta
me.
go to the lamp chat. Be right back.
And yes, I am maintaining that, Mamu. The Navy is just own independent nation. They're just raiding random places around. They're just kind of moving around, raiding, you know, having a good old time. Algeo rises to the occasion. Donates 50 pounds, says, "Nee, bigger ears." Also, where is the bigger ear fund up to? We'll have to actually talk, but ask Kibbs about that, because that might be something you can actually fund. We will have to see. If that isn't actually something we can fund, I'll make sure all yours get put to that, Isla. But good, good, good. The New England Alliance is back of the lead where like it belongs. After all, they do get to go first. But yeah, all the other all the military bases and whatnot in Mamu, they just became basically their own independent little nations, city-states. So it makes more sense than the 2024 Civil War movie. The only thing I've ever heard about that was enjoyable was that single meme of the what kind of American. So even if it's just raiding Asia as the Civil War rages on at home, yeah, that makes sense to me, Hennestad. That's exactly what they're doing. They're all getting themselves some Asian wives. Say, do not for the Native American tribe faction, but I don't like the Great Plain tribes. Damn, shots fired at Gibbs. I thought I could previously, so it already have a fair amount in it from previous streams as well.
Okay, I took pictures.
Fair enough. So Kibbs,
What?
a question from Hylogeo.
Hold on, put the
He
pictures
wants-
up. Hold on.
Wow. With
Also-
your ass, you should watch it for a watch
I
along.
just realized I need
Maybe,
to clip
Mamu.
my fingernails. Holy crap, I've got girl fingernails. What the fuck? We need to take care of that after stream, Jesus. Alright, so.
He won't. He won't, chat.
There.
I love how blurry it is.
Oh, god damn it, that one's kind of blurry. Fucking A.
And they're upside down too. Oh man, beautiful.
Oh my god, phone! Why do you do that? It does that with the cooking videos too.
Yes, it's upside down, sideways. Beautiful.
I'm killing myself later. Well, there you
Look
go.
at those little sausage fingers, chat.
They're not sausage fingers! Ah! They're mean to me.
Okay, so
Looks at my fingers, it's a double check. I'm not even fat! My fingers are well rounded.
all the fat is in the fingers.
Oh, for God's sake, man. The only thing I will say is I am out of shape. Like, I can't run. Because I don't have that built up, that cardio. But I will say that, like,
So-
I ain't porgy.
Hylogeo wants to fund a
He's got big hands.
stuff for the model to have bigger ears, Gibbs.
Hold on, I gotta pull up the pictures, otherwise chat can't see them.
You gotta pull them up and then rotate them
They're
so they're
fucking
correct.
upside down. I want to kill myself. Oh my god. Why are they upside down?
Sausage links for fingers, says Kamasazar.
Oh my god. That picture angle did not help. Yeah, I see what you're talking about there. They look like... Alright, fine. I'll get you the one that looks like sausage fingers. I'm not gonna lie. This ain't doing me any favors here, boys. This ain't doing me any favors. What the fuck?
Well, Dan, you put up a valiant effort.
Damn, Dan, you did fight with all your fucking valiant strength, by the way. And your generous donations significantly helped us this week.
Now this has raised a lot, Kibbs. Don't we do something when I donor war raises a lot?
Oh yes, you know what? We could do a stretch goal for an art piece. If Chatfish make tomorrow's goal as well, how about
We're $58.16 from tomorrow's goal.
Yeah, I know. That's it's easy. That's fine. The stretch goal I think should be this. For the winning maybe not for the winning side. No, maybe for the winning side? I don't know. Maybe we'll do... How about this? New idea. Popular vote. It will be a pinup of an Aerith pinup as a popular vote, so no donor war for this one, by the way, for which nation Aerith represents in this as a pinup. And we'll have Lycanfish do it. We'll rotate the pinup idea between the artists, by the way. That way, you know, they're not buried in pinups.
Also, hello, Indio. The pinup you have to do, Indio, is not on the Trello if you want to put it in yourself or if you're just going to knock it out.
Hold on, I gotta grab the picture of my little sausage links. Damn, they do look chubby. Look, that's not doing me any favors, is it, chat?
Sausages.
Like, that's because my knuckles are bent, so that's like, oh my god, that does not look good.
Sausages.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Didn't even rotate the image? Come on.
The worst part is my phone was at an angle. I was just holding it open so to stay open so chat could read it. Okay, how do you rotate this? How do I rotate this? Hold on, edit.
I would just use an yeah.
Transform. Hold on. I don't know how to... I've never done this before, so I gotta figure it out. Hold on.
That is good point, Hennis, that he should probably do some of his fit. Some of his fit Kibbs.
Flip horizontal. Damn it! That's not the right way. Damn it.
You need to rotate 90 degrees.
Yeah, no, I think I did it wrong. Okay, so Control Z. Listen, I don't know why I did it that way, okay? Transform. Rotate 90 degrees. That way? Yeah, there you go. Look, chat. Can you read that?
No. It's blurry.
Damn it! It is very blurry. Okay, well,
you can at least kind of make out the shapes.
Where's that California tank? That one right there. In the upper left corner. See it?
It's got a fat barrel.
That's Texan. No, the upper left is Texan. The one to the right of that's like a trapezoid, that's the Californian thing.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the special vehicles.
Where's the New England one?
It's on the other page. It's in the Bickering Bunch discussion. But yeah, there you go.
If you touch the screen with the camera open, it'll focus on that point. Like giving just general picture advice.
Ah, damn it. Listen, the manual's a PDF. Chatfish are calling me fat in this chat. Ooh, it's over.
It's all ogre now.
Listen, okay? Bend your knuckles. Look at your hand and do the same angle. You're gonna look at just like that. So I don't want to hear any bullshit.
I hate to break it to you. Mine don't.
They do.
I guess I have a lot more defined hand.
Oh, you're all lanky then. You're just a lanky little noodle.
It's more like
You're
I
lying.
work for a living.
All of you are
At a
liars. All of you are liars. Oh, that's true. My soft little delicate
I have to actually
hands
use
never
my
do nothing.
hands constantly.
The only thing my hands ever do is like lift something heavy occasionally, or like work with food because I, cook. And
Oh
occasionally
yeah,
burn
by
my
the way,
hand.
chat, we're sorry for being a bit late today because Kib got distracted talking about food.
Yeah, that was true. We were talking about markets and food economies in the dev server. We're a bit autistic. All right, so now the chat's done bullying me for a little bit. Check Chatfish never
chat,
done. Chatfish never
We
done.
raise through the stream, I'm assuming not for just the donor war.
Oh, gotta turn off
We
the
raise
lights.
$59 during this rest of the stream because if the donor war is over, as far as I'm aware. We'll get a pinup and it'll be Aerith themed after one of the factions based on a popular vote. I have creases, not smooth, balloon-like fingers.
Who's
You
mugging
just
me?
chonk, says Semper. Oh, it's the one about balloon fingies.
Chatfish will be
Gregor
putty.
says my lunkers are lanky yet ripped. Head is that so Kibbs lives the life of a woman. Chad, most of us do actual work kibs. Jet67, I have long bone-like fingers.
The
Sniper
age.
Commander is the same.
All right, I'm back at my desk. Okay, so now that the Donut War is once again calmed down, it's time to ring the bell. 60-second timer is active once more, and maybe this time for the last time, maybe. New England Alliance stands at $259.25, while the Californian Commonwealth stands at $228.98. And I'm not going to mention
In
the other
comes
two.
the $300 for the European Union.
It's like, oh my god, I fucking... That sometimes happens, but I don't think it's happening this time. My hands are
This is
always
very
cut
funny.
up and wide out from working most of the day, says Mamu.
So,
What?
to address Hylogeo's question, Kibbs,
Huh?
he wishes to fund the model getting bigger ears.
Once the weekly is made, we will allow it, yes. Because I'm going to have to talk to
There you
Bond.
go, Hylo. We can only really
After
fund that
stream-
once the weekly's made.
Yes. After stream, once we make the weekly, we will do it. We're already on tomorrow's goal, so I will allow chat to fund model add-ons then. The reason why we lock it to the weeklies is so that because Bon isn't on payroll, she never really was. Well, she never was, actually. It means she takes a 50% split. And it's easier, and chat gets really mad when they donate. Well, I get complaints when people donate and half the money's tracked and half of it isn't. And the reason why the other half isn't is because we don't get that half. That half goes to somebody else.
Oh, congrats, Pondazan.
Oh, what happened?
He lost like 60-some pounds.
Congratulations. When it comes to dieting and stuff like that, a little bit of exercise goes a long way, and also dietary habits. You can have whatever food you want, just be sure to eat in moderation. Not a lot, right? So if you make a butter burger or those smash burgers that I'm going to show you how to make, chat, maybe just have the smash burger and maybe no fries or anything else, because honestly, that smash burger is probably good enough for you. I will tell you, my smash burger recipe is good, but do not have anything else with it. Unless you're like
I have
construction or outside working and stuff like that. Then you can eat more. Otherwise, you will pork up. My recipes are heavy. What? What?
I might have a request or something for you to bring up to chat.
What? DM it to me.
Okay.
Is it important or what is it? I don't like when you
No,
do
it's a
that.
reaction to your images that you
Oh
posted,
my god.
and it's beautiful.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, chat. And thank you for your donations, but fuck you. Fuck you. How do
Yeah, I'll post that a bit better than that.
I can't even save that image.
Yeah, that's why I'm posting it differently.
Oh my god. Come on, man. Now I feel conscious about it. Like, before I was never really conscious about it. I was like, yeah, I'm just a little kid. And Chat's like, Catfish is like, look at your
Balloon finger.
big hands. Never gonna take a picture of nothing again. Never gonna... Chat, the last time I ever show you anything from my apartment. Ever. Except for the cooking
To
videos.
celebrate, let's take Pondazan to McDonald's for a few days, says Gregors.
He just bloats up again. Big fish. Did you post it? Where'd you post it, you little monkey?
Oh, I put the GIF in the stream room chat.
You know I could have just opened it the other way and then just save it, right?
You could have, yeah.
Okay, I'll pull it up on stream so Jack can see it.
Because it's such a good reaction.
How do I fucking... Alright, so media. Oh my god. They do not make this like super easy to do, by the way. So scenes, media source, I think. Create new.
No angle pics says Potate Nam back in Nam Potate. Your name is just Potate now, congrats.
That's... Oh my god, it stopped playing. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out how to... Oh god, chat. I'm a little bit of a boomer. Hold on. Alright, so let's see. Loop. There we go. There. That's what chat is posting in the Discord right now. This is the chatfish that... This is how nice chatfish are. You ever think chatfish think cool? Obese.
Balloon.
Just the toes. Just the toes. Affiliate run KZP. How about Hearts of Iron 4 TFR, American Constitutional Government, Libertarian, and Most Path? Yeah, that can go towards it. Start a fund for it. Your donation, and then add my kid contribution towards it. It will have to be funded, but it will start it towards it.
And also, when you get your chatfish, we'll put it
On it.
get your chatfish on it. We want to start a high for TFR.
Yep. And then make that my new kid's choice for now, so that I'll
see
help
if he
it get
actually
funded.
wants to start that as a fund or not.
Oh,
Gibbs.
okay. I will help him, and then I will go back to helping Lost Planet after that's done. Do we need to stage an intervention? We're gonna stage an intervention on you. Like, Chatfish.
Stream pause, by the way.
Oh yeah, because you can't view it. Now I closed it, so now you don't get to see it.
No, I have the stream up on the side. You realize, Gibbs.
Okay, I just opened it again so you could see it. Chatfish are
Beautiful.
mean. All right, so. Oh yes, that's right. No donos. And 30-second last call, and then we play as New England.
Harlot says I post something nice and get called out. Sheesh.
Damn. True. No props, Term. Returning my greeting is a luxury, not all in need indulgent, says Guigas. Remember, chat, always greet and say hi to each other. It's part of my way to get you guys to groom each other into becoming my loyal slaves. She's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. He's manipulating us. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Yep, I'm gonna do that. She's like, you can't believe it. He's
Well, chat,
making us have friends. What an asshole. What an
we
asshole.
are $59 from getting that pin up.
Pin up time for Chatfish.
Now, chat, quick, start donating for the European Union.
No. Oh, yes, it's over. Dunmore's over. It's over, chat. We're going to be New England. And on the bright side, we are in a corner, so this is actually really nice. And who knows? Maybe the European Union can be crushed in a single turn. Why do I feel like that's a bad idea? I don't know. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, now the game's playing. Okay. That just transitioned instantly, didn't it? I was kind of shocked.
Yeah.
He's probably sitting there like, and you're playing as them. End turn options. Okay, what's the options do? Okay, no, that's just that. Okay. I didn't know if that was like different things. Manage units. This is our army? What the fuck? Switch mode? Alright, so this is our army down here. So we've got Avengers for anti-air. We've got Chaparrals and a Vulcan anti-air vehicle, a couple Vulcans, a Bradley, a Striker, a couple Strikers, an Apache, a couple Apaches, a Super Cobra, a Warrior. We got a Stealth Bomber, so we got some actually heavy hitting things. We got engineer teams. One engineer team. A JSF, Super Hornet, which are these are Raptors, I think, right? I can't tell. Super
I
Hornet,
don't really know planes.
Abrams, M60 Pattons, some Commandos, Heavy Infantry, an M8, and a Sheridan, Crusader Artillery, and Merles, which are MLRSs, Paladins, and some Humvees. We can buy units. Is there anything we don't have?
Oh, wait. What was that one called? Big Tom?
Yeah, Big Tom.
Yeah.
It's got pretty good against infantry. It's not as expensive as the Crusader.
JSF equals F-35.
The FCS Bragg is
Okay.
a special tank for us. It's
It
$51,000.
It certainly looks special.
Okay, we're just taking a look at everything we got. Bradleys. Engineers. Defensive
Vegeta
fortifications.
donates $4.99 and says, JSF is the F-35, Raptors F-22.
Okay. Thank you for the donation. Listen, I can't remember. Check Chatfish don't remember either. Oh, Thunderbolt.
Oh, I think you were going to show the new model that was there
Oh, yes, that's
earlier.
right. One thing I forgot to show you guys, chat. Check this out. It's fucking cool. Take a look.
You're gonna show all three?
Maybe. Only if Chatfish promised to be loyal
You should show
slaves.
the one
Like, no.
with Beano, where Beano's in a bonnet.
They've already seen that.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Hold on, chat. I got something to show you, little goobers. There's only one to show them at the moment. It's an Aerith model.
Have they seen Hans's?
Yeah, I think so. Alright, pictures, images, downloads.
Is that the 8.3 Bradley or the 10.01? Asks Blocka.
I don't know.
Harlow says new 3D printer turns up tomorrow. Nice.
Oh, I put it on my desktop because I'm an idiot. Fuck. I was like, where is it? I don't even see it in download. It's on my desktop.
I think that might be paused right now, Mamu.
What is?
Progress on the Killzone outfit.
Yes, that is paused at the moment. We're getting our house in order when it comes to a few things that slip through the net. Where is it, Chatfish?
Probably couldn't see because of the sausage blocking.
Wait, is that on?
No. They were talking about the tanks and stuff.
Stupid Chatfish. The Chatfish's feelings hurt. Oh my god, it doesn't save this image anywhere. Like, what the fuck?
You want me to just grab them and then while you get into the game?
No, it was just being weird. There we go. Alright, chat, take a look. I was annoyed how long that took. Nice. It's at
Sideways.
sideways. Why do you do this to me? Why do you... Alright, transform.
I like how Semper's above it though.
Oops, wrong way. Hold on, I almost got it. Almost got it.
Indeed, Mamu. Harlot's painting of Chatfish and stuff is pretty good.
This is the playable model for the Call of Cthulhu pen and paper campaign that chat funded. We will be releasing this for free. You can get your very own Aerith. Why is her feet not having shoes? Why does feet stuff
entirely
you back?
Bathios's,
Yeah, that's what I
design.
thought. That was not. That wasn't listed on the character. I don't think.
It wasn't. So our main loot is funded, Jano. I just need to figure out who that's supposed to be for. So I need to talk to, I'm assuming, Reguline.
But yes, that's Aerith for the Call of Cthulhu campaign. Check her out. Give her a smooch. She's like, wow, woman.
She also only has one sandal.
Are those even sandals? Either way, that is that model. Behold and beloved. There we go. Now back to video game. Woohoo! Video game time with Kib. The best time of the day. Now, Chatfish. I might have had more coffee. It's like, he's just gonna be a spurg all day, isn't he? He is. He is
He's
just gonna be a
just
spurg.
bloat himself up with coffee.
When I was a little chumpus, I was a little frumpus. All right, where's my money? Well, how much money do we have in total?
Looks like 171,700.
That's how much money we have. Reserve. Like, it doesn't seem like they have a whole lot, you know? Like, maybe we can
Did
take
you
them.
read Jano's donation?
Jano's donation? Oh, yeah, Jano Berry donates 25 Post-Bucks and says, in a typical old game fashion for Black and White 2, plus, I didn't get the hub island, big temple, or portals transporting stuff between lands. Hashtag fit, our main lewd. Thank you for the donation, very generous. But there's a hub world. There isn't transporting between islands because they did that for balance. Apparently it's too easy. Chat, weep. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna try to defeat the EU. Alright? Like, all in favor of invading the EU, chat? Raise your fins in chat. Like, Chatfish think that Chatfish
What
hate
if the
Europeans.
EU is
Yeah.
red herring chat and he just immediately beelines conquering Minnesota?
Just go straight for it. Just makes Noodle in the north. Noodle.
Become the noodle.
Then goes around the edges of the map. Like, not taking any of the middle territories.
Just own all of the coast.
And so everyone's, like, constantly attacking us, but they're only in the middle. That's hell.
Yeah. Death 627 wants you to free his nation, his state from the Great Plains Alliance.
Listen, chat. We will liberate Minnesota, but the European menace will... It's fine the way it is, chat. We just leave it.
There's a few invading years, but there's a shocking amount of go for Minnesota first.
Oh my god, what the fuck, chat? Chatfish, no!
I said that as a joke because it's a terrible idea, chat.
Listen, chat. We'll attack Minnesota after we destroy the Europeans. Okay, so we can choose to attack from these locations. So we attack from the north or that. What's cool is each map is custom, by the way. If we attack from the north, it's easier to divide them because there's not going to be that many of them, I don't think. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I have no idea.
If you attack from the north and immediately hit to the right, then you only have enemies below you.
So what units are we going to bring? Well, chat, I think we should bring everything. Like, select all.
All in, chat?
It's all in. Like, this is the first mission, okay? We're going to lose it or we're going to win it, all right? It's all or it's nerf or nothing. There we go. The European Union versus New England Alliance. No invading EU. EU spawned hashtag Freebino fit. Teef. What? You can't donate for that, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, chat, I hate you. You son of a bitch. Alright, fine. We're gonna make a donut war out of which direction we're gonna go. I'm gonna have to go back to the friggin' thing. So when are we gonna invade then?
Good.
EU spawned Freebino. Don't worry, Stormrat. We'll honor it because it only takes a second, you little goober. I'll let it slide just this once because I'm a kind
the EU. Hold on. The EU didn't spawn Freebino. Brazil did.
But before we do, let's take a look at this map. Okay, so you can like learn stuff here. Oh, the map is rotatable. I was like, my brain! Okay, so we'd want to deploy up here. But yeah, okay, I'm just learning how the game works real quick. Alright, so...
I think it's in your best interest to hit the stuff to the right. That's where the nuke.
Portugal went to America, made Brazil, made Bino. Yeah, that's where Washington, D.C. got nuked. Okay, so it actually has the entire territory on the map. Alright, so we're going to resign battle, and we're going to go back, and we won't invade the EU first, we'll invade Minnesota. Because Jaffies are big babies. Chippy. That's you. That's the Chatfish sound like.
So you almost need to exit, because I think you just lost things.
No, I don't. I don't think so. Oh, no! Oh, no!
You did.
You know what? We gotta roll with the punches.
No, I think you just restart, Gibbs.
Okay, maybe. Yeah.
Just
Damn it.
restart.
Okay, so don't attack with everything, is what I learned here. I
But
got
if you do
small.
attack from not the side that's, you know, vulnerable.
This is cursed. Alright. Because chat wants to go after Minnesota first. The only reason we're going back to the main menu. But fortunately this starts quick, so new, boop. We should just roll with the punches from now on.
Technically, he didn't specify Minnesota. He just said not Europe.
I'm going to Minnesota. Chatfish want it.
Sleep well, Sniper Commando.
Have a good sleepy, Chatfish.
Says time for bed. Indiana will shall rise again.
Alright, so we're gonna bring... We're gonna bring...
You can switch mode. Could you might be able to buy stuff as well.
We're buying
don't
one of
have-
those.
Many infantry.
Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe infantry suck. Like, we're gonna have to see what happens before we buy stuff. I'll fucking kill myself. I accidentally closed that window.
You only just... Okay.
Now, it's better to just get in there and figure out what we're doing than fucking around for 30 years. So we're bringing that goofy tank. We're going to bring the Abrams. All of them. And we're going to bring the Chaparral and an Avenger. And we're going to bring a JSF jet. And do we have any bombing units? And a stealth bomber for the offense. We're then going to bring some of the infantry. And commandos. Apache. 2 strikers. A Humvee for maybe scouting, I'm not entirely sure. An MLRS system and an MLRS system.
Do you want it contested? Asks Tony Geo. Also, in response to Stormite saying he's surprised no one contested. Also, good luck at work, Hippo.
Well, for this attack, we're just gonna roll with it so we can get into it, because no more meandering. Yep, take care, Hippo. We'll see you later, buddy. Be good, Chatfish at work.
Destroy the poo bison.
Now it's loading. Let's see. Attacking Great Plains Federation in Great Lakes Territory. You need to take 250 objective points. Alright, Detroit is worth 50 points. Indianapolis is worth 50. Louisville is worth 30. Cincinnati, 20. Grand Rapids is 60. Pretty good. South Bend is 70. And Toledo is 30. Most of the strategic points that we probably want to press for are in the north, actually. There's a 50 and a 30. Yeah, I think we're going to put most of our offensive power in the north and strike the north regions. Okay, so done, I think, with this. Okay, that just toggles that information. Gotcha. So, in the northern area, we have these shitties up here. Shitties. Detroit City. Okay, it tells us when Ann Arbor, Toledo. That opens up that. These are capture points with that button there. No. End deployment phase, auto deploying units. No. Do not do that. Alright, next up. We are deploying what exactly? What is my little selection? Oh, it's our air base. We'll place our air base here. That is a MLRS truck. Humvee. Striker. Apache. We'll put it up here. Can I put the infantry in the vehicle? No. I'm hoping I can load the infantry into those vehicles or I'll be super sad.
It's single infantryman.
Anti-air vehicle. Anti-air vehicle. The Abrams. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's right, the helicopter's there. And then I want the Abrams over to the, basically the flanks. Then we got that goofy-ass weird tank. That's New England's special tank, by the way.
What's it do?
I have
Got a
no
little
idea.
rocket pod on the side.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it does, to be honest with you. We're gonna figure that out. All right, so we're deploying all our forces.
You
in the
cannot
north.
load infantry and vehicles, says Chad.
Damn. All right, in that case, hold on. The infantry go in front of the other vehicles because they're slow.
So they'll slow the entire army down. Interesting.
That's weird they can't load them into there. Deployment, go. I remember playing this game so much as a kid. I don't remember hardly anything about it.
It's a missile belt, says Chad. Interesting.
What's this? A little box fell from the sky. It's got a little red star on it.
That's probably a medical tent. Or it's the tank.
Oh, I think that's just telling me what my unit is selected. Yeah, because that's selected. Okay, we're going to move up the MLRS system, and we're going to approach the Toledo city from the south of the river. This game is so cool, chat. You have no idea. Alright, fuck it. Let's move all the way up. I'm sure the other vehicles move ahead of it. Right? Right. Video game! Video game! Start screaming. Okay, we don't want to advance on the other side of the bridge just yet. Okay, move that up.
Rocket, technically.
We're gonna move the Humvee all the way through the city of Toledo. Oh shit!
That was a mistake.
Turn around! Turn around! Okay.
Wow.
Holy fuck. The Minnesotan forces are everywhere. The Great Plains are too
This is
powerful.
Michigan's.
The same thing. You're just being pedantic. I think you attack with alpha strikes. Holy shit. Guys, I don't know if they're gonna pull this off. Oh my god. Well, fuck it, dudes. We're in it. We're in it to win it, boys. Like, yee-haw! Alright, so let's see. Oh my god, chat. We gotta, oh my god, we're doomed. It's over, chat bros. This changes my opinion immediately.
We're all doomed.
Alright, the strikers are gonna fortify this side of the river, and we're gonna basically try to hold the enemy back at all costs. I'm gonna bring up Abrams over here, but I'm gonna have this Abrams check out the town over here, because we got Lima City. Lima City is a key point right here, because it's only crossing there. So we gotta make sure that they don't sneak up behind us or anything.
Mistakes might have been made, indeed, Master Mori.
Okay. Moving along the roads is much faster. So move our troopers along the roads. You can buy this on Steam, by the way. But there are, like, no patches or fixes for this game. You have to play it on the Xbox original. The PC version is really bad.
So in other words, probably just emulate it.
Yes. Also, welcome to Stream Enigma. I saw you earlier. I didn't really read what you wrote, but that's okay. Sometimes we miss it. You can always write something new and say how cute you are. It's like, I'm not
Fuzzy
gonna
wants
say
everyone
that.
to know
No.
he got Jersey Mike's.
Nice. Enjoy your Jersey Mike's, my dude. I hope it's tasty.
Good to know, Chad. He says don't leave units on roads, they get debuff in defense.
Oh, shit.
That Humvee's just screwed.
That Humvee is screwed. I can't get them out of there. He's like, sir, I'm scared. It's like, listen, little guy, you're gonna be okay. Just fucking dies. Okay, I honestly feel like I'm very outnumbered here. Okay, so we got special powers, mortar attacks. This opens up our Air Force units that we have on station on our air base. Let's not waste the bombing run yet. I don't even know how anti-air works. Oh, fuck. You know what? Open up the Air Force. That's not the Air Force. B is the Air Force? Or X? X is. Alright.
Yeah, you can take out the Hopty Chopper.
Oh, shit! Chatfish! Or we got the Cobra, but there was AA there. We got fucked up pretty bad. Half health, so we gotta be careful. But we did knock down an enemy Apache. Yeah, he did Winchester. At Winchester! Alright, so let's see. How do I pass my turn? Is it B?
Back.
Okay, back is past turn. Alright, chat. Can we take the city of Toledo? I don't know, chat. Oh, this game is so cool. I wish it worked on the PC. It does. Mostly because the maps actually have the different cities and everything named. Oh god, no. Oh, there goes our Humvee.
Not surprising.
An A-10 inbound. Whatever that was, we got the second thing. Our striker's cooked. Oh, our striker's fine.
Humvee did nothing to it.
That Apache's bad.
Now it's dead.
Yep.
But if they are gonna group up at all, because you would.
Oh! Okay, we lived. No, we didn't. Oh, that's... What? That's suicidal. Oh, my helicopter's dead. It's great. They're flooding across. Holy shit. I was expecting them to be a bit more cautious. They're super aggressive.
They were yeah, well, you. Oh, that's an artillery, and you have it right up front.
That is a partisan car with hull-mounted guns on it. Fucking Mad Max.
That is a good bombing spot now. Goodbye.
Oh! Retaliatory fire! Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We are getting absolutely reamed, by the way. Chatfishes! Send reinforcements! Oh my god. Okay, that is fine. Partisans are weak. The striker should tear that car apart, right? Yeah, it did.
That is a juicy bombing target now.
Damn! The issue is, right? Will we survive the first turn? And how many units will we have left? Because I will say, that first strike went really bad for our guys. The Great Plains forces have basically gotten the initiative on that attack. We really need to turn this around. Pretty much in the first go, or we are absolutely in big shit. Alright, so we've got an enemy car there. I'm going to aim at Toledo City and target their artillery with our MLRS. That Crusader will return fire? Nope, it's out of range. Okay, good.
What about your bombing run?
Need to eliminate these little Humvees real quick. Also need to eliminate those AA vehicles. The striker survived. It's got a mounted gun.
Does your distance to them matter? It would have gotten closer, done more damage.
Not entirely sure. I feel like it's a waste to fire that at that, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll try. We'll fire at the partisan car. What does it shoot? Missiles. Gotcha. Yeah, not enough to really do any damage there, significant-wise. Okay, so they can shoot after the turn. Alright, good job, Chatfish. We're pushing those filthy goddamn Great Plains boys back.
Distance doesn't matter, if I recall correct. Good to know.
We're gonna move the commandos here. They're on the road, yes, but we want to silence that artillery. Oh god, there's tanks there.
You have bombers.
We do, but there's another AA unit. The issue is that our AA units are vulnerable. Move back to the Findlay City. Reposition our AA vehicle back there. Move these infantry squads forward in the woods here. Pull back the MLRS system to this farm field over here. Alright. Get into the woods. Okay, we're off the road, so we don't have any debuffs there. We have better cover from the field there, or the forest, and roads are bad to be on. Alright, chat. We have air support, and we have mortar support. We're calling in a mortar strike on Toledo. The civilians be damned.
There is no civilians.
That was good strike. Good strike. Oh, that's right. You can damage cities. I forgot about that. That's pretty cool. All right. Does that do anything to that tile? What do I...
It increased the bar on the top, I think.
Oh, I think how many times I bomb our civilian cities affects our alignment or something like that. I can't remember.
That would make sense. You can blow up bridges too, which you did blow up a bridge.
Yes, that bridge being destroyed is actually good.
I don't know if you want to bomb the city, if that's going to affect your rep.
I think we're going to bomb that tank. We're going to get hit by anti-air, though. We actually didn't. That's a great strike on that Abrams. Great strike.
Stealth bomber.
Oh, maybe that's like its special thing. I don't even know.
You also have that tank to the left, Gibbs.
But this?
No, farther left.
Yeah. I'm worried that the enemy can cross from Fort Wayne on that bridge over there, you know?
I think you might need to just deal with one side.
If I move this tank here, will I get a free attack? Yes, I will. And then, honestly, this might be enough damage to take out that Abrams in the city. Damn it! Not ideal. The cover bonus is too good. Alright, withdraw the tank back. Remember, we gotta keep our units alive. Otherwise, we gotta replace them. It's cheaper to repair them than replace them. This game is actually a lot of fun, by the way. Alright, so let's see. Holy shit. Alright, chatfishes. That's all she wrote. Let's see what the damage is. One of the bridges has been knocked out, so there's only one bridge to Toledo. That's incoming mortar fire. Ouch. Oh my god, they just drove the MLRS to the bridge? Are you crazy? That infantry's gone. Yup. Oh my god, they got more of those. Oh! The infantry are cooked, but they might be out of movement.
Infantry are the least valuable thing.
Nice, we got the Thunderbolt. Shit, Apache. We need to retreat that tank if we can.
I don't think you've got the chance.
Nope, you're right.
They'll commit to killing it.
Yeah, they're pressing across the bridge now. Oh, the Patton can still cross, huh? Maybe it reduces movement. Holy shit, boys.
And they're pulling stuff back.
Okay, so the idea is that you can move your artillery forward, fire, then pull back. We're learning from the AI here. So they launch an attack, then they withdraw. There's a little bit of like jousting in this game with your military units. There's a lot more maneuvering than I thought.
You basically don't want to move them fully if you can avoid it.
Tank's like, huh? What was that? Just like, oh my god.
It didn't attack back, so you only get one counterattack, I guess.
Yep, one counterattack per unit is one thing. It looks like a rule. The M60's in the river. It has very bad cover. That does significant damage. Go for that Apache.
And then you can pull back.
Wait, did we lose our chaparral? My chaparral! There it is. Chip-chip-wee. Bring it down. Apache down, Apache down.
Hey, as limited range, there's a button to show ranges.
As I'm now looking. Forced march. Order selected group of infantry to use single units control. +3 MR3. Demoralize. Target enemy unit is demoralized from their cause, making them lose the will to fight. The unit suffers a -4 attack and -4 defense for 3 turns. That is pretty damn good, but honestly, I don't see anything to put that on. What I do see is a weak-ass Bradley in the river. Kaboom! See if we can get that car out there. I'm more worried about that friggin' MLRS system, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna choose to fire on their tanks, because we take out their front line, they're gonna be less dangerous. Now, the M60 is easily replaceable. So, with that done, pull back these troops to the woods here. Withdraw the tanks backwards. We're gonna give ground a little bit to the enemy. Shit, I shouldn't have done that much. That's not ideal, but I can pull them back. Alright, let's bring in an airstrike. Uh-oh. The Chaparral got our stealth bomber Chatfishies!
Rip, that is unfortunate.
That is really bad. There goes our bombing support. See, here I was thinking it was safe. That was pretty
The
bad.
stealth was a bit of a lie.
So that was a good lie. We have only a handful of bucket fishes left. Many of them are
You
dead.
could call in more troops.
I can?
That would look like one of the things you could call in. Not on that screen, but yeah, there's a person there.
What, that? No, that's forced march. Or to select a group of
Oh.
infantry to use single-use units. Or single-use units you control into forced march, giving them a +3 MR, +3 defense for 2 turns. I mean, I might as well put that on my only surviving infantry unit. He is the only surviving little chatfish. He's like, but I'm scared. Alright, chat, you gotta be brave. The minute the filthy goddamn Great Plains bastards on the other side of that river, they're fucking scary. They're yellow and they're mean. She's like, mean. Mean-spirited.
Don't forget about the New Year's thumbnail you can get on.
Oh, yeah, of
And
course.
the Fireside News thumbnail.
That's true. Become a fireside fish. Damn them tanks. That gives him a huge bonus to defense, which kept him alive. But not for long. Oh, the supply drops. I forgot about that. They have 2 MLRS vehicles? Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on, let me grab that Avenger. There's a supply box here. Well, it was a shield, and it was for him, so I don't know if that's necessarily great. Damn it. Alright, so let's see.
What are we fighting for again, asks Enigma? To take Michigan.
We're fighting against those well, currently we're fighting over the city of Toledo. The FCS Bragg is really tearing on him a new asshole. Whoa. We're gonna get rid of their Abrams. Now, if I fire artillery on their artillery and they can't see me... Oh shit, I don't see them either.
They pull it back.
Those little bitches. I hate them. I'm
They were
actually
smart and pulled it back.
I'm gonna drive through the city just so I can reach them, fuckers. Ooh, that was great. Not good enough for a kill, though. We gotta kill that tank, though. That's too scary. What the fuck? Chatfish, run! Still alive. Okay, that's bad. Alright, so we're gonna hide the Chaparral down here. Because I do not want him to just one-shot that shit. Alright, in that case...
Don't you? You can't wait, Kibbs. You have air. You could call on it.
I have no airplanes. Can this even strike them? No. It's an air superiority fighter. I'm gonna pull that guy back. We have got a couple choices. Charge into the city of Toledo and hope that the cover bonuses there will make it worthwhile. And I will with that Abrams there. But I'm going to leave this guy, and he's going to pull back to that city there for cover. And that's just how it's going to have to be. That's how the potato chips have landed, chat. The battle for Toledo continues. It's pretty brutal. Our entire expeditionary force we brought is almost completely wiped out. That looks like a plane. Nope, it's infantry. That's
But
sad.
now you're wasting your counterattack on that.
What do you mean wasting? It can't counterattack anything else.
If he runs up and attacks with something else, you won't be able to counterattack it.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Oh, never mind.
Ha ha! That's a different tank, Chumba. Alright, our tanks charging across the bridge might have been the smartest move. I think we should press the attack. Fuck! They're trying to create a buffer of shit to cover their artillery's retreat. They're retreating back to the other city behind Toledo. Alright, we need to go forward and we need to smack them with everything we got. Infantry is probably going to be far more effective on, isn't it?
You would kill the tank. Probably.
Would we?
Definitely. It's on the road.
Clear that car out. There, we made a breach. Alright, there's one of their artillery vehicles. There's a tank to the left, which is not good.
The big top. Well, it's gone.
That was a great kill. Woohoo! Alright, we need to get the first shot on that tank.
Yeah, it's weak. It's on the road.
Yep, we've got better cover bonuses. Alright, chat, we're turning it around! Quick thinking, bucket fishes. Like bucket fishes. Alright, let's move the Avenger up. Because the Avenger, while vulnerable, yes, has a hull-mounted gun. Or, well, not hull-mounted, but turret-mounted gun. That did fucking nothing.
I think you took more damage than he did.
I'm learning, alright? We're learning, chat. It's a learning experience. Chat's like, okay, here we go. Alright, our forces are rolling forward. We're gonna leave our planes. We don't need to call any air support. We're good for now. Is there any...
What other call-ins you got? What other things can you do?
That's providing air thing coverage over there. So let's see.
And that's showing you what their range is at.
We can call them mortar support? Or no?
You can demoralize them.
We can call them mortar support here. Do some damage to those vehicles. You're right, we can demoralize them. I'm gonna demoralize that Abrams so it does very little damage. He's like, just doing.
Drop extra large condoms on them.
This is basically American Advance Wars. There's another game like this as well called Field Commander. I think it's called Field Commander for the PSP. Field Commander, Advanced Wars, and this. These are great games. Excellent games. This game's more about unit preservation because you can only buy units on the campaign map. Alright, we're pressing into the city of Toledo. The enemy are... Oh god, incoming mortar rounds. Okay, that was painful, but it wasn't so bad. Okay, that's fine, because we can actually return fire.
So, do engineers... What do they do? Do they repair stuff? Can they repair vehicles?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. That
They're
Abrams
gonna
is going to
target your-
focus fire on the
they're gonna-
Bragg.
Yeah.
No! You know what?
The Bragg was an artillery thing, basically, Gibbs.
Was. Damn. And they're gonna fucking take up my MLRS. They suicide charged in. Those evil vile AIs.
No. This is why you don't stay on the roads.
Yeah, let's just scream. Oh my god, chat. It was a trick. We were deceived into advancing. We never stood a chance. Never. Oh my god, we never did. We actually never did. Holy shit. Advancing past the city of Toledo was a
You
death
should have brought a
trap.
lot more troops.
Oh my god. Toledo is turning into a goddamn bloodbath.
A lot more troops.
Ew. Holy fuck, how much shit is back there?
Probably all of their troops, Gibbs.
Oh my god. Chatfish. How many dead bucketfish died in Toledo? I want fan art of dead chatfish in the city of Toledo. It's laying
This
in
is
the
why you
street.
bring like 90% of your army.
Their little flag is like, you know, sad. They're just dead, frumpied on the ground. Well, we learned. We learned that if you bring only a portion of your army, you're gonna get fucked. The question is, did we even get a positive KD? They established air dominance? I mean, I don't care, man. At this point, we're fucked. Is there any way to withdraw? Resign? I think resigning...
I think you just lose everything, Gibbs, that you brought if you when you resign.
I don't think so, actually. We're gonna have to. Because it's either that, and we continue to lose stuff. Units destroyed, units in battle. And money lost. They lost... Okay, so... From this battle report, we deployed 18 forces, 18 units. The enemy deployed 35. We lost 15 of our units. Are units destroyed? Is that our units destroyed or theirs? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Because money lost.
Hold on.
They
Hold on.
actually
How many
bled
units
harder.
did you have? Let me back up the stream a bit. How many units did you even have at the end?
I had like 5 or like something like that.
3.
That'll determine it. What that means. But big news here.
I see 3 units, so you had 3 left.
Okay, so that, yeah, I gotcha. So the big thing here, well, we also had our plane too. But I don't know if the planes are counted. But the big thing here actually is look at the money lost. The enemy lost 200,000 more monies than we did. Basically.
But
Russian
you also destroyed
aid.
more structures. And you got Russian aid. That was the supply thing.
That's interesting.
No wonder it didn't help that unit at all.
Alright, chat. We pull back, we regroup, chatfish, and we prepare to attack. Derek Chippy.
Oh yeah. And now those units, they're blacked out.
Yep, because they were in the battle, but they survived, so I was right. They are damaged pretty badly, though. We can sell them if we
Could
need to.
repair them.
Alright, so what we're gonna need is we're gonna need new Abrams, because by God, we lost a lot of main battle tanks.
You lost your special artillery tank as well.
2 Abrams to replace the Abrams we lost. And
You're out of money.
yep, that's fine. No, we're not. We have 30,000.
You're basically out of money.
What are you talking about? That's not out of money. We can get 2 more units.
Because with how much everything costs, that's basically out of money.
Bitch, that's not out of money. We can buy like 1 more thing.
The strikers are bad.
The strikers are bad. The Bradley's worth it though.
So is Kibbs colluding with the Russians?
The Chatfish is species of Kib's behavior, Kib. We could buy bunkers and defenses, but honestly, those are only really useful. Ooh, that could be useful.
You're gonna be attacked when you're your turn.
Alright. That's all we can grab, chatfishes. Prepare for battle. A chatfish battle. Alright, so let's see.
Oh, that's right.
I thought they took
Kano
out the
did
European
remind
Union.
me. There is also the cooking thumbnail, chat.
That's true. So far, no one's taken any territory, except Texas. Okay, the EU has got to be weak. No, its military strength is much greater. But they're weaker than us now, strength-wise. The Texas Republic is much stronger. The EU is also pretty strong. I think we can launch a counterattack in the Great Lakes, chat. I think we could turn the fight, chat. Like chatfish scared. Always goddamn scared. 3K to repair. We're gonna top off these damaged vehicles. Getting any bomber support ain't gonna happen. But maybe we can get some helis. Something
The
light.
bomber was useful.
It was. I think we saved money.
I want to know what the engineer does. Like, what's the point of the heavy infantry has rockets, so that's obvious.
Alright, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches. And they'll fucking... Urgh. Get ready to go to war, bucket bros. Now the Minnesotans are weak. They're weak. They're ripe for the plickings. We're bringing the Bradley. We're bringing an Apache and a Super Cobra. And we're bringing a JSF air superiority fighter. We're bringing in those combat engineers. And we're bringing 2 Abrams in. And a Humvee for scouting. And a Sheridan. Bulbus earned 25 euros and says, Mandatory Monday dono. Hope everyone had a great start to the week. Rapier upgrade FinCon's chat pocketfish to bucket on the Christmas thummy. Hashtag fit, hashtag cooking. Thank you for your generous donation, Buppus. Like puppies. Chat, grape him. Also, Vulpus, chatfish must now be turned on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Vulpus for you and me. Chatfish can't spell. What do you mean you can't spell? What do you mean? What do you
I
mean?
do it in a Sin-Sony voice.
The chatfish retarded. Alright, we're gonna deploy that M60. Again, we're deploying a... It's not the biggest force ever. Fuck it, we're gonna deploy everything. Fuck it! No!
You need to deploy most things, according to Chad.
Commandos and tank. Oh my god, chat, we're gonna... Fuck it! We're gonna teach those goddamn Midwesterners a goddamn lesson! All bucket fish to your
No,
battle
you won't be able to
stations.
use them on defense.
I know. All bucket fish. All bucket fish. Like, weep, 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 weep. They're like getting in their little buckets. Listen, we need a W, chat. We need a W after the Battle of Toledo. It was brutal. We got to avenge the bucket fish that perished there. Their little fried fish bodies are still there. Cooked. Sizzled. These Great Plains bastards must pay. Sir Matt's like ready to rock and roll, sir. As he just gets massacred. Now, does this game remember what happened in the previous battle? No, it doesn't. The city's back to full health. Good. You know why? Okay. If I put this on, we can see the capture zones. There are capture zones in the south that we do need to take. Do we try to push in the north against Toledo again? In a second Battle of Toledo? I advocate for that because the capture points are up there and their army is weaker. We can break through now, chat. Things will be different! We're going to place these forward-mounted artillery pieces here. Then we're going to bait the enemy into attacking our position. I want a helicopter on the coastline over here. I want my Vulcan AA near the coast area. I want my Avenger next to the south area there. Abrams. Patton. Infantry will go along this road down here. This Patton will go up here. Supported by artillery.
So apparently engineers can deploy traps for enemy forces. Press down on the D-pad.
Okay.
Commandos.
Alright, this is a mighty army, chat. Oh my god, I feel like I have units to play with. Alright, chat. The Second Battle of Toledo begins today. We're gonna take back Grace Barrier. Just like, it's different universe. We're gonna move the commandos into Findlay City to secure it as an advanced recon position. Excellent work, Bucketfishies. Then, we're gonna send the Humvee over. Put up a scout position in the woods here. We're not gonna advance into Toledo. We're also gonna set up artillery behind these trees over here, next to Findlay. And we're gonna advance the armored column behind the city of Findlay. I want to set that tank over there to just watch that angle of approach. And we're going to move up, but not too far.
Also, did you...
Oh, that's how you see their attack ranges. Down on the D-pad.
Huh.
Up opens
So
up
apparently
that,
there's
the
single-use units that basically once they're deployed, you only have them from that battle.
What are those units?
So light infantry, bunkers, static artillery, and air defense towers.
Okay, these helis are going to spot over the city over here. And we're going to keep an overwatch over here over Dayton. With Dayton having overwatch, we now know whether the enemy is going to approach from the south here. This heli is going to actually approach over here. This is great. I want to secure Lima because Lima is a choke point. The enemy might come from the... Oh god, cool. They actually tell you the roads. Route 33. You can talk about so much tactic stuff. So we're riding up the Route 15. Approaching I-75. This tickles my autism! So let's see. We're gonna move the Pattons into those woods. Now, what are these defenses capable of firing on? I'm curious. Alright, so we need to bait the enemy into the range of these defensive positions here. Because we've got these 110 millimeters or 105 millimeter howitzers. I'm not entirely sure. Set up in defensive positions everywhere.
There's actually a decent bit on the wiki for the game.
Shattered Union's actually... It's got a cult following. I will say that much. It's actually...
Just no updates for PC.
Yeah, no, the PC version's kind of dead. I think most people play the Xbox version, though. Move up our Bradleys. I wish this game got a sequel. Like, expanding things, like putting units inside of vehicles. I'll remove the chaparral to the center of our armored column area to provide additional air overwatch, anti-air. And then we're going to move... This is not a chaparral, this is a Vulcan. We're going to move this for southern air defense, because I don't expect much air enemy attacks in the south. But again, we don't really know. This is an Avenger. We'll move this forward a bit. What's this? This is a Sheridan tank. Move that over to the field over here. Alright, chat. Toledo is up here. And the I-80 highway over here. Okay, chat. We're going to be a bit turtly. Our goal is the enemy. We want to draw them out of Toledo. The issue is they use Toledo as a defensive bulwark. That actually managed to actually halt our entire offensive. The reality is we won't be able to secure Toledo. It's just not possible.
That and them engaging in this maneuver you on roads made you just get ripped apart.
Is it possible to buy onto the New Year banner, or only if I get another bucketfish? What do you mean? Is it possible to buy onto the New Year banner, or only if I get another bucketfish? Huh? What, you want...
He doesn't want a new chatfish, but he wants to get on the banner.
Oh yeah, you can just buy onto the banner. No one has to buy a new fish to get on anything. Most people don't. Right? Yeah. Pretty sure.
Actually, we thought they'd have to buy a chatfish this year, Gibbs.
To be on the New Year thumbnail?
The banner. The chatfish banner.
Oh yeah, you have to have paid... Well, you have to have received a thing. Well, Death 627, he's gotten a chatfish this year. Pretty sure. Check with the art team. I'm 90% sure he got a chatfish.
I shouldn't need to check with the art team. I can check the list.
Is he on there? He should be. If not, honestly,
He's not.
just give him a charity fish.
Do you want one of the charity fish, Death?
We have excess. That would put you on the banner. Or, alternatively, you can just refresh. Because every year you have to refresh yourself on the banner. This is true. Because the banner does cost money to produce. That's how we raise money for it. Wrong button! Ah! Okay, chat. Let's see what those Great Plains bastards do.
I believe you did get that last year.
You did? Huh. Man, it feels like that's not... Holy shit, that's fast. And the Humvee's damaged. Might be from one of their previous battles.
Or it could be from literally last battle, Gibbs.
Why would you attack that? That's what I thought.
Partisans, I believe, are single-use units, so...
Okay, yeah. They have artillery on the coast side. We gotta be careful over there. Partisans are free spawn, if I remember right, in your defended territories. Alright, a lot of partisan forces are coming into range.
Well, Death, do you need Chatfish Charity?
If not, I'll put Kib's choice to making sure you can buy onto the thumbnail slot.
Also, we're $15.04 from tomorrow's goal.
Alright, let's use this howitzer and see how this goes.
I believe that's a single use.
Yes, that's why I'm using them now.
Well, single use you can keep using at this battle, but you don't keep it. They're pretty good.
Alright, the Humvee's probably gonna die from this maneuver.
Well, you can always move it back after you use it to spot.
Get the Humvee on the bridge. There, we're getting all their scout vehicles. This is very good damage. It's too good of an opportunity to let it slip. We gotta rush in there and do some damage. Yes! Paladin destroyed! Take that, artillery! I mean, if they're gonna be soft and squishy, let's quickly run down.
You can do what I've done, Death, and just basically get your chatfish just done by a different artist.
Well, you can just buy a slot on the thumbnail. You don't have to buy a new fish if you don't want to. Just like a thumbnail, it's treated the same way. You know that, right, Rapier? Yeah, you do. You can just buy a slot on the thumbnail.
I'll need to know which artist did the thing so I can make sure to mark it.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It genuinely shouldn't be. Simple.
I'm not saying it's a big
Saba! Up! They're screaming. The Humvee's a little banged up. Let's pull it back a little.
Humvees are good for spotting.
Move up the Avenger to provide air cover if they need it. Anti-air cover. He's probably going to get sniped, though, if we were not careful. Let's cautiously move up our forces a little bit. Nothing is approaching on the left side here. Okay, move over here. Just confirm that nothing's coming that way. Move up this Avenger. Move up the Chaparral. Find air cover on the right. We're doing pretty good, chat. Okay, this is opening up the engineer. They can make mines. I think that's barbed wire for anti-infantry and dragon's teeth. So they could be good at creating choke points and stuff. Though we're not near the mountains, so we don't really have.
They'd be
that much.
really useful for defense. Not, I think, really on attack.
Okay, we're gonna hold this position and see what happens in Toledo. We gotta be careful, chat. Toledo could be a death trap again. That's why I'm not advancing any further into that city. I'm expecting a counterattack.
Alright then, Death. We'll just reuse your old one. So,
Ouch.
will you be buying that, or do you need charity for this year?
There's no shame in asking for help from Bucketfish.
Are you gonna take help from the Russians again?
Is it bad to do that? Like, if I pick that up, like what?
If it's a statistic it's tracking, I don't think it's something you want to do.
Chat, should we pick up the Forbidden Russian box? Is that
It
bad?
didn't help you at all last time either.
But it could be a unit. Why are the Russians sending us aid? Especially when I think they're gonna invade us later.
It's booby-trapped aid. Heavy infantry is just like your strongest infantry. The commandos are like pretty strong, but like they're
Okay, we're gonna set up.
not as powerful as the heavy.
All right, we've created an armored beachhead. Get that chaparral right there. Get that Crusader tank over there to provide artillery support. I actually don't like that.
That is
position.
dangerous.
Yeah, back up a little.
Now you're on the road.
This here's a bit banged up. Keep him in the back. I'm gonna keep some troops in the rear and keep this little battle group here just in case. I'm gonna scout a little bit further. Fort Wayne doesn't seem to have anything in it.
They could be waiting right outside.
True. We're gonna push up here. Now that we've captured this point, and then we're gonna press into the city of Detroit. We fucking hate Detroit. Oh, Detroit become
You can tell this
Chatfish.
game's old because Detroit's a valuable city.
Yeah, true. Ann Arbor. I love all the details. Jackson City.
The planetary missionary says take the Russian box.
Chatfish, do you want the Forbidden Russian box? The Forbidden Russian box.
Can you move those howitzers, or are they just there now?
Can I have to move the what?
Howitzers.
They're defensive employments. They can't be moved after deployed. I mean, like, the thing is, what's nice about them, I can pull back. If this turns volatile, we just withdraw back here to a defendable position, which we have howitzers set up. Then Chatfish can bombard the enemies of humanity. Like, Chatfish hate enemies of humanity. Alright, chat. Should we pick up the Forbidden Russian box or not? Typing. We won't make a poll for this, but I'll just see how much Chatfish type in favor or against. Russian box or nay? Forbidden Russian box, chat. What's inside the box? Who knows? You'd willingly go to Detroit? I'm sending the Chatfish army to Detroit. I didn't say I would go there. I'm sending you. You guys are on your way there right now. Currently, you guys are in Toledo. We need to take Detroit at least, and then we also need to press up here towards the Grand Rapids, which is a key strategic
says
location.
do it. Algier says yeah. Type Zeta says yes. And it says when I take it. Propelling Germany says yes. Flory says do it. Lazy Scene says do it.
Chatfish
The
want.
Chatfish have spoken.
What's inside the box? Oh, it healed my unit. Magic. That actually saves us money, by the way. Okay. It's now the Great Plains Force's turn. Are they launching a counterattack anywhere? No, it's day 4. Alright, we press across, chat. Our forces are entering Detroit. No resistance? Okay. Press into Ann Arbor City. No spotted resistance. Granted, we're not all the way in there. I'm gonna keep these
You have
tanks.
to keep units there to maintain control?
I don't believe so. Once you touch it, it's yours. I'm checking over these hills. It doesn't appear that there's any enemies. Okay, don't want to spread these tanks too thin. We're just gonna advance in here. And now that we have Toledo under our control, we're gonna advance the anti-air forces forward.
How many have died in the Civil War? Decent bit. We're also 16 away from the daily.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it being in the top left.
I know. Chatfish said that they would like it up there more. Well, actually,
I've never seen a chatfish say that, and I don't believe you.
that happened last week. Because the Chatfish was like, wait, you guys aren't making the daily? Well, how do I see the goal? And I'm like, it's in the bottom right. And then he said he couldn't see it, and I didn't know what that meant, so I just moved to the top of him. You see it now? And he's like, yeah. And then he never said anything else.
A single chatfish said it, and Kim's like, this is what chat wanted, collectively.
Chatfish like it up there.
Chat, is it better in the top left or the bottom right?
Say top left.
Where all of the donation stuff is at already.
It's probably should be in the top left, to be honest.
Albine says, I hate the place the daily is in. Someone did say that. I remember his Mamu. Bino really hates it being up there.
Shush, we should probably keep it there. It's important for it being there visually, because I do agree with the chat that basically told me about it. Because it was ignorable in the bottom right. We don't want it to be ignored. We want it to be addressed. So we're not moving, by the way. Just like,
Okay.
hey, Kib. Chumba not bringing up things that he shouldn't bring up on stream. What the fuck is that? It's just a single dude. Is that it? Is that all the Great Plains can bring?
Is that a commando? How far Minnesota has fought?
What is that? That is commando. It's just a commando there. He's like, what? What happened? Ah! Get start bombing them. Death Dungeon $50 says, I don't need charity for my personal desires. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. And we made tomorrow's goal. As promised, chat. Could you make a poll of all the factions and put it in the Discord? Because we'll make it in the Discord. Put it in the Bickering Bunch main channel for everyone to see where the video streams are posted. A straw poll with all the factions. A pinup for Aerith,
including the
is voted.
European Union.
And the Russian Federation is allowed as well, even though we haven't
That's
fought them. They're a faction in this game.
Okay.
Or should we only make it playables? Maybe only
I think it
playables.
should only be playables.
Yeah, okay, only playables. Yeah, okay. I agree.
How do I make a poll again, chat?
Alright, we've taken Detroit, chat. Chat just fucking starts crying.
And this is for an Aerith Shattered Union pinup, right?
Yep. New pinup. Unlocked. Chat's like, AWIF as a Nazi. And it said,
So now we've got...
that's a bit risky to move it there, I know. I'm being a little bit aggressive. I'm a little worried about it. What's this? Jackson City. Let's press into Jackson. So far, Jackson looks clear. Very good. Move the Humvee over to Lansing City. I don't think the Minnesotans have anything left. I don't see any attacks force in the south here. Alright, let's start having the helicopters actually start combing, shall we? Nothing here. There's nothing here. Alright, fly over Fort Wayne. Nothing spotted. What's this? There's a Russian box over here. I will have a patent sent this way, across the I-80. I'm being a bit too aggressive. I should really stop doing that. I just
Now, how long should this poll go for, Gibbs?
This poll should go for today. It's a public
24
poll.
hours?
Yep, 24 hours. Then close it, then have it expedited. Pinups are meant to be simple.
Like it's at a duration for it, so...
Yeah. Okay. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't seen anything, chat. I'm gonna move this helicopter up, because, we might as well. I'm just worried about anti-air and jets.
So, Death, who did that chatfish? Was that Lycan? Because I need to mark it on our sheet.
Is there even any Federation forces left? I genuinely don't think so, chat. Or we're gonna bust ass on Route 33. Because Route 33 looks clear.
Yeah, I'm marking it down, Death. I'll send you a DM so we can get that underway.
Alright, the Patton's gonna move off of I-80 into this plains over here. Just establish itself a position as it closes in on that location. It's gonna be supported by another Crusader, which is a artillery vehicle, which is coming up along the I-80. The Chaparral will also move up on the I-80 as well. The Abrams is gonna approach the I-94, but we're gonna stay on the field side. We're gonna move up the Avenger. Okay, looking good, looking good. What's this? This is a Paladin. Move the Paladin a little bit further behind because it's going to be stuck on that dirt road, and that's not safe. The roads aren't safe, Chatfish.
Places the thing in the river instead.
Yeah, I think we've got this map under control, chat. I think the Great Plains forces are too beat up from the European Union. Or not the European Union, but I think they fought the Confederates. I think, or they fought the Texans. And so they're battered. And plus they fought us previously. Okay, I mean, we're approaching... We're just outside Grand Rapids. Which, again, Toledo and Detroit were worth collectively 50, 60, 70, 80 points. With Grand Rapids under control, that gives us another 60 points. That's pretty big. And then there's a city to the left that's also pretty valuable. What's this? South Bend. That's worth like 60 as well. And we've got Abrams rapidly approaching it. Move on the I-96. Alright, chat, we're marching pretty fast across this map. Okay.
A question.
What's up?
Chat, or kids.
What's that, Chunky? What's that, Chunko?
When will chat be open to buy extra slots onto the banner?
Extra slots? They can do that
feel like
now
we
if they
should
want
save
to.
that for... How many
They
can
buy
they
as
allow?
many as they want. Because remember,
Well,
it
they have
basically pays for itself. I mean, who's going to buy like 100 of themselves? That's just going to be insane. I don't know what's going to do that.
Harlot, Zemper.
Harlot just looks at me. His eyes widen.
Harlot, all of his donations go to that from now on.
Harlot wants on with all the Harlot. I mean, Harlot you could if you wanted to, but I would not recommend spending...
But yes,
yeah, you get
if you
one
bought a
guaranteed.
Chatfish, you will get a... Yes, you get one guaranteed.
All right, we have an infantryman. What's this? Heavy infantry on there. Oh, they're going to get fucking massacred. What? Oh, there's a little car over here. I don't even see him sneak up. Let's take out that little car. Partisan.
There'd be a
destroyed.
Chatfish banner and a Harlot fish banner, sister, huh? Poor little infantryman.
Oh. The Great Plains stands little chance against the righteous Green Army of New England. See, I roleplay whatever faction I'm playing because I'm cool like that. I do, don't I? I'm really good at roleplaying.
He says that now because now he wants head pats, chat.
I'm really good at roleplaying. Okay? Like, I hate spiders, and I have to say this because no one else will praise me, okay? So I gotta do it myself. So I gotta do it myself. All Chatfish do is make fun of me and call me sausage fingers. Like,
Gibbs is
"Sausage
such a
fingers."
humble person. He is, in fact, the humblest person around.
You're
and,
goddamn
you
right.
should praise him for how humble he is, because none one is as humble as him.
Okay, we press that point over there. I'm gonna press down the I-69 down over here. And we're near that Russian box. The forbidden Russian box. What if it gives us a permanent unit? Or like a forbidden Russian unit? There's 2 Russian boxes over here. What the fuck? You see that? Alright, Indianapolis. I can't see in there with the choppers, but I don't think there's anything there. There's 2 more Russian boxes down there? What the fuck? How much fucking Russian aid did they send in? Oh, they gave me barely anything. They gave their side everything. I see they got favorites. Oh my god, Russian box on the bridge. Pick it up. Give me energy.
Energy.
Energy. Energon. Okay. I think we're gonna take this territory, chatfishes. Like chatfishes. Oh my god, what is that? That's a commando. So they still have dudes.
That road debuff is really rough.
Yeah, it actually is. One of these days, these boxes are going to be something like amazing or something. Make sure we disembark off the roads now that we're getting near enemies. Okay, so that guy's there. Let's use the Crusader tank to deal with him. Because any sort of long-range artillery is going to be great at popping them.
Damn.
There's other commandos out there. Helicopter spotted them. The good news is every one of these guys we kill is good.
Death sound.
Oh. 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 You know, just screaming on the back. I'm like, fucking. Okay, move up the Crusader tank is standing by.
Crusader here.
Chatfish here, rounded fat.
Honestly, the units need to have callouts like StarCraft units.
Honestly, if they ever remade Shattered Union, yes. And each different faction should have different accented guys. So Great Plains guys should sound like Midwesterners. East Coasters. That'd be so good. I'd give that a 10 out of 10.
Yorkers.
Oh my god. Hey, I'm walking here. It gets run over by a tank. Fucking. Oh, I hope there's nothing in there. Okay, good. We've secured Indianapolis. Okay.
There's a question for you, Gibbs.
What?
How much for people to buy extra slots onto the banner? And is there a discount for bulk?
Who asked this fucking question?
Give you one guess.
It's Harlot, isn't it?
No.
Oh, wasn't? Who said that?
I said you get one guess.
It was Harlot, wasn't it?
It wasn't Harlot.
What the fuck? Who was it? Who?
Answer the question, Gibbs.
How
I
many?
think 50.
He wants to buy 50?
And I don't. No, I think the price should be 50 per, Gibbs.
Yeah, I don't think we.
Like a normal.
Yeah, I don't
like
think
a
we're gonna
normal
change the
thumbnail would
price.
be.
Yeah.
And I don't think bulk discounts should be a thing.
No, because if we do that, the artists are gonna fucking blow a gasket at me. I'm gonna get so mad. Like, they're already mad that I do this, by the way.
And that would be an overhead.
Yes, because the artists will A, blow a gasket, B, strangle me.
They definitely will, because do you know how many chatfish? And
Yeah, I know.
This
That's
list
like
isn't fully up to date. No, do you?
It's like a
actually know how many
200?
catfish this year?
200?
Almost.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Almost.
Yeah. They're divided amongst 4. Each one gets to draw 50. We did it, chat! We took the Great Lakes! Catfish! Alright, we did it.
All the fresh water you could ever want.
Look at the Great Plains military strength. It's dropping pretty rapidly. We basically cut down their force again by 50%.
They have good political reputation. What about you?
I do have 2 good.
It's the same.
The European
The EU
Union?
doesn't.
Nope.
It's neutral still.
Okay, so our political reputation is erring on the side of good. What is... Can you check... Can you Google that quick? Like, how does that work? Because this
Can I?
affects our...
Yes.
This actually affects what kind of superpowers you get. Because if you're super bad, you can start using atomic weapons on U.S. soil. Like Texas can start carpet bombing things, and it's really funny because it just levels cities. It's like, they're getting. All right, chat. What do you think? Should we continue to press our attack? And I'll let you guys type this. Do you guys think we should press our attack against the Great Plains next turn as well? Assuming that we don't have to, defend ourselves, right? Assuming. Or should we take a pot shot at the Cumberlands and the Confederacy? Or should we turn our attention to the European Union? Which I will point out, their strength is dangerous. It's massive in terms of how powerful they are. They have a lot more strength than we do.
I'm not seeing anything on it.
Just,
Biblical power gives you more support ability, says Chad.
Yeah, it's good to go red or green. You just want to start picking. Because being neutral is bad. You only get a little bit of powers. The more you go, the more cool powers you get. And you get, like, each faction has some exclusive powers, if I remember. Or some have some exclusive powers. We also have exclusive units. But we have U.S. Army stuff, and all the Civil War nations are using U.S. Army stuff. And the European Union gets their own unique units, and the Russian expedition, when they arrive, they're like the Mongol invasion in this game. Which means they just sort of appear and they start invading. If I
So
remember
apparently, chat, based on what I was reading when I was poking around, the New England Alliance, their goal is to restore the Union. And apparently that's also the EU's goal, is to just restore the US to the US.
So why aren't they allied with each other?
That's the strange part. Well, because they're foreign invaders, regardless of how you look at it.
So what's the Great Plains goal?
Probably just to be them.
Just to exist. Goal,
Yeah.
a new objective, survive. It's like, that would
Because California
unironically
and
be
Texas
the
literally
goal.
just seceded to become their own nations. Pacifica formed a defensive alliance against California.
Yeah, because California
So they
started
seceded to do that.
attacking them.
It's from what it sounds like description-wise, the New England Alliance didn't secede. They were just the only ones left.
Yeah, because the New England Alliance is the last group of people, and they're just like, wait, why did everybody secede?
Like, why is they're literally joined together because they had no representation anymore, and so they're like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna restore the Union.
Damn. It's weird that the EU isn't, like, on the same team as them. Their mission goals are this. I guess the EU wants to put up a puppet government. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why? Just like, Chatfish don't know! To exist and farm corn. What else would they do? Damn. Chatfish are just petting each other. Little freaks. Like, no, Sean, do you have a chatfish? Sean. He's like, Sean does not. But he would like one. But he would what? Alright, it's time for us to manage our units. Let's take a look at our army. Wait, do
When
we
you do that, I'll be right back.
do I even have any money? Hold on a second. Let's check chat. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid of me. We have $20,000 to our name. No, we have $15,000. We have no money. We have nothing. Oh no, we have $18,000 in the top left. We're gaining $15,000 a turn. Fuck! We have no money. We're fucked. Alright, chat. Let's just hope the EU doesn't attack us, alright? Fingies crossed. Fuck! The Confederates attacked us! Ohio Valley's being attacked by the Confederacy. Well, shit. Our entire military force was deployed to the battle against the Great Plains. Our military force is now cut off and by the enemies. I don't know if that's how that works in this game, but like if so, that's pretty bad. Alright, so well, you haven't selected anything. If you proceed, you will automatically lose. Yep. Now EU, please don't attack. EU, please. EU, please. EU, please. Yeah, that's right. Fuck them up, Texas. Yeah, fuck Texas up. Just fucking just tell each other to fuck each other up. Yeah, you fuck them up. That is very good news for us. That is not good news. That is not good news.
Damn, that power difference.
That's really bad. Washington, D.C. is worth $20,000. All right, if we're going to fight them, chat, what do we do? Do we continue to press our expedition into the Great Plains, or do we turn around and try to fix the situation that's happened? I knew this would happen. The European Union has just taken back Ohio. They did fight the Confederacy, but their military strength is only slightly dented. Let's go manage our army, because maybe we do need to do some repairs. So, we can repair this tank. Oh god, we need to top up all our boys. Like, we don't have to, but I'm gonna. I think we be defensive for a turn. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, chat. We're gonna spend our money on restoring our army's health.
So how the fuck is the EU still at, like, max strength?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, our army is not nearly as powerful. But we can buy defenses. We can buy a defense. Buy defenses. Oh wait, how much
Those
is
are single use, remember?
All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna buy militia troops. And we're gonna buy that many units of militia.
They're only really good against infantry.
They're gonna be mostly stock. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you, chat. So we're gonna keep this a secret, right? Don't tell the militia chatfish, but like they're actually what we call meat units. We're gonna send them into villages and towns to hold on to it, and they're pretty much fucked. Like, I'm gonna use them to spot artillery, but I'm not gonna really help them. I'm be like, yeah, help us on the way. I start like way back behind them. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, this will trick the European Union into thinking we have a bigger army than we really do. It kind of will, actually. We're just gonna have to wait a turn. Fuck! Confederates attacked us! Fuck! Alright, well. This is not good. This is big bad. What do we do here? Do we deploy to defend this province with everything we have? I'm gonna... Oh, fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm... Because, like, what we deploy with is, like, what we have, right? So, like... Maybe we can do it with a pittance of a defense force, like...
Can you afford to lose a territory, Kibbs?
Not really, because economically we need it.
Then that should answer your question.
So I think we're going to deploy half of our forces. I think we're going to risk it. We're going to be defensive, so we're going to have that to our benefit. Get some heli support. We're going to at least make sure we have air supremacy in this battle. Bring 2 of the Abrams. We're going to bring the Paladin and the Crusader. And we're going to bring the Sheridan. And we'll bring half of the militia. Or 2 units of the militia. We need to make this work, boys.
Green Grant says, the South will rise again.
Yee-hoo! Yee-hoo!
I don't know why he says it that way, but he does.
Alright, we're deploying 3 units of militias, 2 Abrams, a Crusader and a Paladin, a Chaparral and a Vulcan vehicle, as well as a Super Cobra and 2 JSFs. 35s.
Chad says this is why you go for the EU off the rip. It's almost like Chad didn't let him go for the EU right away.
It would have been brutal to fight the EU right away with our full army, but we could have killed them. It would have been brutal.
They would have then just been gone.
Alright, New England versus the Confederacy. Like, come on, rise again. This is kind of a cute game. Kind of sad it didn't get a sequel.
Hold on. Sees the war as an attack on tradition. War is like one of the only like true American traditions.
Listen, the Confederacy is confused, okay? They don't know what's happening. Like, wait, Texas didn't join us? And they're like, They're sad. Okay, here we go.
You can use the helicopters as spotters because they can
Use what?
move there. Then that's an
What?
that strategy.
Hey, what?
You can use the helicopters as spotters because if they can't move there, then that's an enemy unit.
Okay, we've been to this battlefield before, chat. We're just going to be defending it from a different angle. So as you can see, our deployment is quite forward. We're deploying from the north. I'll reorganize the map so that you can tell. So you can see Toledo is well in our control. The enemy are deploying from the south. Lexington and Louisville. Seymour.
Louisville. Oh no, zombies.
Indianapolis is a key strategic point, but honestly, we can cede the southern strategic points and focus on the river. I think that's what we're going to have to do here, Chatfish. Now, hold on, chat. Hold on. She's like, Chatfish are holding on. All right, I got an idea on this map. All right, so we're going to secure this bridge on the Route 31. We're going to secure this bridge as well, I-69. Then we're going to secure Lima City, and then have Overwatch over this area here. If they can get to this point down here, it'd be ideal. But I don't think we can get there. If I could get to Columbus, that'd be great, but I'm thinking I'm going to set up, like, in Marion, or basically Fenway City. Fenway can support Lima. So what's this? What's my cursor? My airbase? Okay, let's not put the airbase on the other side of the river. We'll put it up here. Oh, I can't place it on a road. Alright, we set up an airbase there. It's in
James
Toledo.
Mortimer
Go ahead.
says nearly 250 years of existence, only 7 of continuous peace.
Okay, partisan cars are going to rush those positions. What are you? You are militia troops. Militia troops are, again, they're going to be doing the exact same thing that these partisan cars are. They're going to rush those positions to secure them and lock them down.
Good night, Hennestad.
Sheridan and a Crusader. Good night, Hennestad. Be a good little chatfishy.
Don't forget to sing yourself the Chatfish song when you leave.
I'm gonna be a good little bucketfish all the way home. All right, Kokomo City. We'll have helicopters to scout. Anti-air support there. A chaparral here. All right, that's all
Tell
she
us
wrote.
more about Minnesota, Papa Kibbs.
Minnesota is a
Polly.
powerful state. A great state. I said, what? Really? I don't believe you. Shut the fuck up, chat. Are you gonna argue with me, you sons of bitches? Minnesota used to be one of the most powerful states ever. So powerful, in fact, that they fought in the Civil War. I know. You'll be like, what? They even sent dudes? We did send dudes. Not only did we send dudes, and not nudes, key point, we also managed to capture a battle flag. I forget for which state. I can't remember. They're honestly so weak and gay that I can't remember. But we have their battle flag. And every once in a while, we'll be in the news. Because that southern state will be suing our state and be like, give back the fucking flag. And we're like, no. We captured it fair and square. We captured it fair and square. And my state has clung on to that battle flag for as long as humanly possible. We won't let it go. It's our, like, one achievement, and we're not letting it go, damn it. We held this goddamn union together because we were in one battle, and we actually defeated a famous regiment, and we're gonna fucking hold on to it. Jack, we don't want Kib. Kib is so cool. Chatfish, listen to me, you little fucking goobers.
Now, PA, on the other hand, had the Battle of Gettysburg.
It was a weak state. A gay state. A weak state.
Where a lot of the Civil War fighting happened around here.
Okay, yeah, they're being
Their
deployed.
participation trophy. Since Semper.
Okay, let's check out Columbus. Alright, Columbus is clear for now. Militia troops are going to move south here. Militia troops are also going to
Didn't the Russian
here.
monarchy send help during the Civil War?
I believe they did. The Russians were actually very favorable back when they were czars. They actually liked us a lot. Because, and the reason was because the United States actually checked the power that was the British Empire at that point. Remember, the Russians looked at us favorably, and the reason why they gave us Alaska wasn't because, you know, of anything particular. They weren't doing particularly well, if I remember right. But it was also because there was nothing too valuable there, and they thought they exhausted the resource. They didn't know about the oil. But that, and they didn't want the British to have it. And they thought by handing it to the United States that it would tie the United States closer in terms of favorability towards them. And it did. If you don't remember, when the Russian Civil War happened, I believe we sent 10,000 troops to try to help them out. And a bunch of guns. But in the end, it just didn't amount to much. I can't remember a percent, though.
You have a donation.
We tried to help the whites, but in the end, they just, you know, couldn't hold that up. Type Zeta donates $10, says, you'd think the most dangerous states would be the states that have nuclear missile silos in the Midwest, and as Pennsylvania, I resent that statement. I know, that's why I want to play the Great Plains. We have the missile silos. Like, what are you going to do with that, kid? Starts nuking them, like, boom, starts nuking them. Jeff scream out in agony. We're going to leave that Abrams in the middle, and we're going to react accordingly. Okay, again, we're going to hold this position here. We're going to back this vehicle up here. And we're going to set the Abrams here. And we're going to continue to hold the helicopter on the flank as it's our only guiding force. I'm hoping that the enemy will funnel towards Lima City, but I do not know. I genuinely don't, chat. So we're just going to have to pass our turn and see where they attack. East or west side? I'm hoping in the center. Uh-oh. Where's this? Where's this? This is... dangerous. Dangerous is what that is. Oh shit. Enemy helicopter. Apache. Ah! Little Chaffis exploded. My state also occasionally warred with Wisconsin for a little bit. Like, but that was over some sort of like port dispute or something. And then the federal government stepped in and was like, stop it. And I'm like, okay. Okay. We don't really have an army. We have, like, the tiniest state army of all the states. Because each state has their own National Guard troops, right? But I think our state's not very big in terms of its military prowess, if I remember right. I think it's a little bit small. So I think, oh, and there's little guys. That's a chaparral. A chaparral. A chapa 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 chapa. A chapa 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 chapa. Chupa capa cabra. Fire on that thing. Teach these Confederate pigs a lesson. Type Zeta donates another generous $10 and says, not so fun fact. All the states that have nuclear missiles are considered sacrificial states in the event of nuclear war. Yeah, I don't think we're actually important. I don't think we'll get any support if nuclear war occurs. I think my state is like, all right, Minnesota, we're not sending you any aid. We're like, if the federal government's still operating, it's like, you paid your taxes. You did your due diligence. Now die. And I was like, ah. They sink into the waves. All right, what I don't like, chat, is that the enemy helicopter on the left flank... Oh god, can I spot it? Okay, I did. This is very, very important. Can I use air power to bring that down? There we go. That warrior is down. Okay, this partisan truck is banged up. This is true. I would ideally like that Abrams to be supporting these boys over here, but, you know, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Okay, the main enemy force is looking like they're advancing through Lima, which is the kind of news I wanted to hear. Now, I'm a little scared, chat. I'm going to be ballsy. All right, we're going to be ballsy. We're sending our helicopter down here. All right, that's just an Avenger, unsupported. Now let's pop it. Yee-ho! All right, a little bit further south. Anything else down there? Does not look like it. All right, we're going to bring the Super Cobra, and it's going to basically press the flank. We got to knock out that Chaparral. That's not good. Like, that's just, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I can buy time here, but we need to get this Abrams to turn its little button around.
Where's your engineers?
I don't have engineers in this army. This army that I left
They
to
would've
defend
been
this
good for a
region is
defense.
just this army. Okay, I think we can risk the roads. So I'll have the other vehicles like the Vulcan use it. Because now that we know they're not coming along that path, we can pull the Abrams and the Crusader tank to Lima, where the main battle is going to take place. Also, Choompa donates $1. Choompa's going to go to work. Choompa! Thank you, nation.
Yes, I must go to work. Have a good one, everyone.
Goodbye, Chompus. And thank you for your generous donation. We're on Thursday's Go. Oh, wait, no, I'm retarded. We're on Wednesday's Go, Chad. Chad, ignore me. Chad's like, okay, we will. It's not very hard to ignore him. It's pretty easy. What's funny is, actually, did you know that a lot of people always ask me for advice? I know, right? Isn't that weird? She's like, what? You're fucking tiny. I know, right? That's just so weird. Big Yup numbers talk to me all the time, right? What do you think about this? And I'm like, that's because I'm a kib. And I think you should do that. Because you know what? Kibs has great ideas on how to be big, but not good ideas on how to become big. You know what I mean? Or no. Not time to become big. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I could become a big YouTuber. That's what I say to myself every time I lay in bed. She's like, oh, okay. Okay, that's what I could do it if I wanted to. I'm scrying. We're gonna back up the Chaparral as we wait for our armored reinforcements. Yeah, it looks like the main battle is gonna take place at Lima. The militia forces are unfortunately gonna have to hold the fucking line. And what we're not gonna do is we're not gonna attack, because if we attack, they're gonna do damage to them, and if they do damage to them, they're gonna die. Faster. I think we can pull this off, chat. Alright, do we have any fire support? Nope, that's air support. We have fire support options. I'm calling it a mortar attack. Right about there. Well, it did some damage to the lighter vehicles, which is good, but nothing amazing. Sure thing, Gibbo. Yep, Chumpus is off to slave away in the Chumpus mines. By the way, did you know that the Red Sun Dream video that I'm working on is actually almost there? If you have paid, and you are like a paid member or whatever, make sure you have access to the Chamber of Secrets, because you guys are going to get to see it way earlier. We don't intend to launch the Echoes of the Second Age video series until after I've completed the entire season. And yes, it's about 16 episodes. About. We'll see if we tighten that up. I'm currently started working on episode 2. Fuck! They have goddamn stealth bombers! Oh my god, a Patton. Alright, they broke through our fucking defenses. F's in chat, boys. The enemy are flooding into the gap. They just ran past the militia. I should have obstructed that road. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. I didn't realize they'd just run past the militia. They just did. Do you see that, chat? Fuck! Enemies got air support and air patrols. Not good. These infantry will not do damage to them. I don't think. Alright. Good news, Chatfish. We can engage that Chaparral. Surprise, motherfucker. Like, huh? Boom. There was an RTS game similar to this on the PS2 with similar mechanics called Dyson Raikou. Exceed 11 or 7? I've never heard of that. Then thank you for the nation. Sounds cute. I've got this one game I found for relatively cheap that I got. Hold on, what's it called? It's on my desk over here. Where is it? It's called something like, yeah, it's called Ring of Red or something, right? Never heard of it. But I picked it up because I saw it for relatively dirt cheap, and I did hear a little bit about it, and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. It sounds like one of those cool strategy games, because in the 6th gen, a lot of strategy games were coming out for consoles, like these games, that were kind of cool and tacticsy. And you never saw that really continue, by the way, in 7th gen. In 7th gen, that just didn't happen. Like, the PSP got some, like, Field Commander and stuff like that, and Patapon, but that was, like, it. I'm a little concerned about how to approach the situation. The first thing I think we must and definitely do. We could engage with our chaparral, but that's just risky. You know what I mean? Alright, I have an idea. Open up air support. Alright, we're going to call in their JSF, and we're going to try to take them down. Alright, our JSF knocked out that Super Hornet. Now with the Super Hornet taken care of, open up our air support panel. Let's establish air dominance in this area. I want air dominance here. That way, if they try to bomb us again, we can actually... Yeah. Set up an air net here. We have a JSF providing air support. I'm a little worried about that fucking tank right there, to be honest with you, chat boys. This is a Crusade, a Sheridan. Sheridan's not going to be powerful enough to bring that thing down. We do need to hit that... What's this? Enemy Sheridan? Yeah, we need to hit that Sheridan. It's weak. If we can bring it down, that's less firepower. Our militia troops need to actually engage. It does do damage. It doesn't do enough. I don't know. I don't think that's going to do anything to the Patton. I mean, it did. The militia are just going to get their asses handed to them. Pull back that Sheridan, or that right there. I'm gonna risk it for a fucking Chatfish or two. Alright, we're bringing in the Vulcan vehicle. I hope the Vulcan can take it out while it's on the road. Nope! Nope! Ooh! That is not a good idea. Alright, that did not work out. Big F's in chat. Alright, the Sheridan is gonna have to take a shot at it. Sheridan's gonna move that little village there. And fire on that tank on the I-75. Alright, we got him. Sheridan neutralized. Kibbs, since you like Battalion Wars, you might also like the outfit for the Xbox. I've heard of that, but I never played it. I don't own it, sadly, either. It would look cool, though. It was like World War II, wasn't it? Why there's a rat in the bucket? Because rats are in the bucket sometimes. Like, what? Alright, enemy Crusader neutralized. Yee-haw! Where's my Chukka Chukka support? Chukka Chukka Chukka. Alright, so let's see. Jefferson, I swear to God, you little goobers. Alright, I don't think they have... I think this is it. I think this is everything they have. I'm scared. I'm gonna hide up on that road out of line of sight so the bomber doesn't get me. Then I'm gonna move this over here so that the... Chaparral is providing air support, right? You're providing air support, right? Right? Are you? Are you doing that? I don't actually know. I have no idea, dude. I think it is. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, there's one enemy Patton left. That might be it. We might have this in the bag, though. Alright, let's see what damage we can do. Patton's moving forward. Bastard! No! Okay, our Chaparral survived. He ran to the city. That was wise. Oh, shit, MLRS! Chatfishies! No! I'm a little bit worried. Apparently the Confederates have another attack group further to the left. Our helicopters inbound. Militia troops are on their way up. Alright. Our Sheridan. We need to... Pleb for Reason donates $5. Say thoughts on the upcoming Steam machine to Kibistan and beyond. Thank you for the generous donation, Pleb. Appreciate it, buddy. The GameCube, I think it's fucking cool. As a piece of technology. But bear in mind, I love... technology and gadgets. I just don't have money to engage with it. I love looking at them, but I don't have that kind of money. It's on my list of like gadgets I would love to collect instantly. GameCube, I love the idea of that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But you don't understand why, okay? Like, some of you might be like, oh, what? Why do you like that GameCube? Like, you don't understand what that means. The GameCube basically symbolizes a prediction I had a long time ago about my direction on gaming, and it's everything I predicted is actually coming true. Well, not predicted. Well, kinda. Like, as a kid, I was just, like, I had trends, and I was trying to map trends, because I loved the games industry, and I did a lot of research. My big two predictions was that, firstly, mobile gaming would improve, and would eventually get better and better, and secondly, that consoles would either go into becoming purchasable PCs like the GameCube, or becoming like the Switch. And the fact that that's actually happening right now is just, like, making me so ecstatic, because I'm like, oh my god! It's happening! It's happening! Like, it's just cool. I just think it's natural direction. And I'm glad the industry agrees. I think this is actually a good thing. With a capital G. A capital G. Alright, so let's see. Please tell me there's nothing else down here. Alright, let's take out that fucking MLRS. Get the fuck out of here. Boom, baby. It looks cool, but I don't like the fact that it has only 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't blame you. But I just find it fascinating, this technology. Like, I love it. But remember, for me, it's not just about it. I just love the idea of the piece of technology itself. What it represents to the industry, what it means, and how it's going to change things. Because it unironically is already changing things. Oh shit, the battle didn't end. That means there's something else out there, chat, and I don't know what. I'm just gonna end my turn and see what happens. What's this? Helicopter! Chatfish! Fuck! 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 Alright, that stealth bomber's pretty banged up. We won! The enemy withdrew! Good job, Chatfishes! We wiped out 8 enemies. We did $372,000 in damage. We took $92,000 in damage, which is bad. But, oh my god, the Confederacy bled this day. That's very good, chat. We managed to pull out of this relatively intact. But yeah, I'm not particularly interested in the initial GameCube. I think the second GameCube is going to be significantly higher value. So I wouldn't even I wouldn't personally recommend like investing in that tech until it's proven. Because you're going to want to see what happens with the GameCube, because it's going to go places. But the first wave is not going to be anything particular. Usually, just like graphics card, you don't want to jump on board with the first thing. Let's see where the dust settles. Also, I don't think we even know the price, do we? The European Union stands as an enemy of the bucket. Like, bucket fish hate EU. The Confederates are just weak as fuck. Holy shit. Do we continue to defend? The Great Plains is still recovering. Alright, we need to go through our military forces, and we need to switch into repair mode. I think we're going to repair our boys to top... Oh, wow. That's it? Okay, we came out relatively unscathed. Holy crap. We got militia on standby. I'm thinking. Thinking of what to attack. Ohio Valley, getting that back would be key to basically making more money. It's 10,000 extra bucks in the bank. These Great Plains areas are actually really juicy. The Central Heartland is worth a decent chunk. Chatfish. I move that the bucket launches a daring raid into the Central Heartland. This is worth $15,700 per turn. That is substantially more than your average territory. And if we fight to take Ohio Valley back, well, we'll get massacred. So I think it's best that we press the offensive into the central heartland and attempt to take it back. If we take that, we'll gain $15,700. And honestly, by doing that, we will actually be cutting off the Midwest financial support. We also, militarily speaking, very much outnumber the enemy. I think we should risk it for the Chatfish. Oh my god, that territory. New York is also the same value. It's 15,700. We can't risk everything on an attack here, chat. So we're going to have to risk 50% of our forces. Because we're going to need half of them ready to defend. We also need to see if we can buy any extra troops. More like militias and defensive stuff. $15,000 for a howitzer artillery field piece. And we can get 2 extra militias. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, next up. Alright, so we're going to press the attack into the central lands. Alright, looks like that's going to be one hell of a goddamn battle. That city right there, you see that by the Great Lake? That's going to turn into an absolute shit show. Can we get to that city, and can we secure those bridges in time? It's about equal distance, honestly. It's a 50-50 either or. I don't know, chat. I don't know. The distance is about closer on their side when I actually look at that. Welcome to stream, Atari. Alright, let's see. San Potato says the rumor. Between $500 and $700? Yeah, I wouldn't get the initial GameCube. I would wait and see. See what happens with the technology first. Because you never want to be part of the first wave, usually. Let the others go first. Let them fall on their sword so that we do not. Alright, chat. We're going to press the attack. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Okay. So, we're going to need to bring air, anti-air. We're bringing an Avenger system and a Vulcan system. We don't have a Chaparral. Really? I thought we had a Chaparral. I'm a bit sad about that. Alright, in that case, we're going to deploy the Super Cobra and the Warrior for air support. We're going to deploy the JSF, 1 JSF for air dominance. Actually, we're on the offense. 2 JSFs. Fuck it, we'll do 2 JSFs. We're going to bring none of the militias. The militias should be held in reserve. 2 Abrams, or no, an Abrams and a Patton, and another Abrams. We're going to need at least 2. Veterancy is the thing in this game. Okay, good to know. Alright, in that case, is it? Or no, that's not. Never mind. We'll put that on standby. We'll bring a Crusader tank for artillery. An M8 and a Sheridan for pushing. The rest, if we bring anything else, will weaken the defense forces substantially. They're already going to be standing at a very low threshold. Ludix says, I didn't, Kibs. A Kib was a Minnesotan. It almost as bad as being French. Wow, rude. You're just jealous that we like cheese curds. And, Chatfish, think about it. You would like Minnesota. You would. We would? No, you wouldn't. But that's besides the point. I lied. Let's see. Atari Valarin has become a Bubble Cultist member. Thank you for your support. Remember to go into the Discord server and get your ranks and permanent access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. There you can receive early access to pretty much everything that we're producing, and you'll be part of the first wave of testers for the video game. But the video game is not for a long time, so bear that in mind. At least another year cooking before all the basic combat codes lining up, and we'll see where that goes. The tabletop testing is available for all pit Chatfish. Okay, Minnesota. Shut up, Thunderhead. Just damn it. Alright, we're going to deploy. This is what we're going to bring. So, chat, let's not fuck this up. If we can take this, that'd be ideal. That'd be so ideal. You have no idea how ideal that'd be. Very. That's how ideal it would be. Alright, the Great Plains versus the New England Alliance. We must kill my people. That's okay. We're not in Minnesota yet, so it's fine. Did you also know, chat, that my state bird is the loon? Did you know that the loon is a cool bird? It is, isn't it? It's got like a dagger beak. It'll kill eagles and shit. The loon is scary and makes a beautiful noise. Chat, what? Why would it make a beautiful noise, Kip? I don't know. It just does because it's a bird. There are loons on the lake of our cabin. Their beaks are quite famous for piercing the hearts of other birds. Alright, so let's see. You're just mad that the loon's cool. Don't be a loser, Chatfish. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, so. The city of Chicago lies before us. And Gary, of course. Who could forget Gary? The Illinois River is going to be key. And the Kankakee River. Alright. We're going to be deploying via the I-94. A risky thing, Chatfish, for a risky fish. Air support will be established here. This is a Sheridan frontal deployment. This is an M8 frontal deployment, followed by Crusader. I-94 will have the Abrams deployed on it. This is our Warrior helicopter and Super Cobra. We also have our Vulcan anti-air vehicle support, Avengers, which are anti-air missiles, and that's all she wrote for the military deployment, chat. We gotta take this fucking city. If we don't, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. Alright, chat, get ready for battle. Here we fucking go. Alright. How much is Aurora? Oh, wow, okay. Aurora, Milwaukee, Madison, Route, Padera, and Gary are worth something. I-74 is also worth something. Huh, okay. Chicago is not valuable itself. It's Madison, technically. Gary's worth 20. And to the north is 50. Milwaukee. Milwaukee presents a much greater strategic value than Chicago. That's fucking funny. Alright, so let's check Milwaukee. Gibbs, our state bird is the mosquito, along with our 2 seasons of winter and road construction. We're talking about mosquito. Sounds loony. Corey Hansen says, moved from Minneapolis to Crosby, MN. Like leaving a war zone to straight up tranquility and living conditions. Honestly, getting out of the Twin Cities would be ideal. Minneapolis is basically a shithole. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Fuck it. Minneapolis sucks ass, alright? Let's not pretend. It's the worst city in my state. There's some cities that are beautiful and tranquil. Bemidji's kind of chill. You know, St. Cloud's a little iffy. Duluth is pretty. Last time I was in Duluth was like 2005 and 2006, though. Or 2008. Oh my god, so long ago. I wonder what it's like up there now. There was a great pizza joint over there. Can't remember the name of it, though. But it was next to the harbor. Alright, so let's see. Days remaining. 13 days. We have 13 days to push as much damage as we can. Alright, push down I-94. Let's go, Chatfish. The light vehicles will take the lead. I just fucked up that movement. Remember not to click too soon. Put him on the Route 35 road to allow the Abrams to pass. The Abrams are rolling around I-94. Up and heading towards Chicago. Well, technically Gary, then Chicago. Alright, I want the Super Cobra flying over here. Make sure no enemies flank from the riverside. There's a box down there. The Russians have dropped a box here. Alright, let's get this warrior up here. Get him doing some advanced recon into the city. So we keep on the situation. Looking pretty clear to enter Gary. Alright, the big thing is we gotta be careful of the Illinois River. And obviously we got Lake Michigan over here. Alright, so. Oh my god, I know these places, chat. We're entering, like, my homeland. Sort of. Not really. We're getting close to it. So what do we got? The enemy's turn has passed. Helicopters are going to fly over to this bridge here. I love the pop into the city, don't you know? It's so cute. How long that takes. Alright, there's Chicago City. It doesn't appear that there are any enemy forces there. Okay. With that bit of information and intel, we're gonna flood into Chicago City as fast as we can. Rapid advance, Chatfish. We'll keep... That bridge is not got enemies on it. That's my Avenger. Vulcan, Brantier. We're not even at Minneapolis. Chatfish, Minneapolis is not on this map. This is Illinois, you little goobers. Like, Chatfish don't... Or Wisconsin. Whatever, fuck off. Yeah, it's Wisconsin, right? Or it's the Illinois River. Listen, we're on our way to Minnesota. Milwaukee's over here. Madison City. Route 57, Peoria City. Bloomington. You know, when my dad and I would go on car trips, we'd go around the city of Chicago because it's so ass. We'd literally just drive around it like this, pretty much. Because going through it is worse. It's actually ass. Chicago City, never drive through it, chat. It's ass. The only thing good from Chicago is Chicago deep dish pizza. And even then, Chatfishes, like even then, it's better to just have it from a different state. I don't think I'd travel to Chicago for the native deep dish pizza. It ain't worth it. Don't want to get my head blown off. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what those Great Plains bastards do. We're gonna restore the United States of America. Okay, incoming Humvee. Alright, that was a bold advance. Alright, mortars. Nice. Wonderful. We're gonna clear out that Humvee, though. Enemy Humvee destroyed. Alright, heli, I need you to move up. Okay, there's no enemy forces there. I'm a little bit worried if they're gonna approach from here. I don't see anything. There's a Russian box. Alright, chat, we're gonna blitz for the Russian box. The Avenger is a fast little Humvee. He's gonna go for it. He's going for it, chat. He's going for it. So, woohoo! He's zooming down there. I am very paranoid about moving further up into the city. But we gotta go. I don't see anything. That bridge is fucked. Wonderful. I check the map. Tactical displays that, again, we're going to push to Milwaukee. But there's a point of 40 points here? What's 40 points? Oh, we'll be capturing this. Chicago is worth 40 points. Okay. Alright, we captured that position there. Alright, roll forward. Get that Vulcan forward. Alright, just because I've got a lot of boys here, let's open up some air support. I want a JSF watching us from the skies, in case they try bombing or anything. We've got some air support. There we go. Alright, fishies. Let's get him back to the road. We're going to try to move our forces collectively and stick together. Okay, maybe there's nothing down here. I think they're all probably in Milwaukee. Welcome, Stream Chaplain. Better to drive in and an hour south than through it. You won't save time, but will avoid a great deal of frustration and danger. Yes. So I've got a story for you, chat. Here, let me take a sip of coffee. Of a scary time in Chicago as a little kid. So what made us stop going to Chicago was often it sucked. We hated it. Pay toll booths for driving everywhere, right? Just nickel and diming it for driving on their shit-ass roads. So, imagine this, right? Your little kid, you're playing on your little PSP. Or my laptop, I had a compact laptop at the time. Maybe I was playing on that, I can't remember. Maybe playing some Tibsun or Dawn of War 1. Something. Or Metal Slug on the PSP. One of those two things I was doing. Or like, you know, something on the DS. Maybe it'd be like Advance Wars. I brought like those three things with me everywhere I went. My PSP, my DS was in my laptop bag everywhere. And my laptop, right? And I'm just playing on my little thing, right? And I had like a little blanket on, a little pillow. I'm sitting in this Porsche 914 passenger seat while my dad's driving, right? And we're driving down the road, and all of a sudden I look up, you know, and my dad seems tense. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? I'm getting a little bit nervous because I'm like, you know, a little kid. I'm like fucking like, you know, 6 or 7 or 8 years old. I can't remember, around that ballpark, right? And I'm looking around in this car, and I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, some fucking dude pulls up next to us, right? And my dad has the windows rolled down because it's hot, and our Porsche 914 thing, it had a tendency to break down quite a bit, but when my dad was restoring it, because he's like loves doing mechanical stuff. But the Porsche 914, it's a bit of a clunker, right? Bit of a job to keep that thing running sometimes. And we would really push that thing to the limits, driving all over the goddamn country, right? And as we're driving, you know, the AC kind of breaks, and so we have the windows rolled down because it's fucking hot, sweaty, right? And this car pulls up next to us with their window rolled down. And it's some fucking dude with a bandana and a little, like, weird-ass goatee, right? And he looks like a gangbanger the way he's dressing, right? He dresses stereotypically. That's his fault, not mine. Don't care, right? This fucking dude. Hey, there's something wrong with, like, your, what, like, hubcap or something? I don't know. Like, why don't you guys pull over and I'll help you fix it? Oh, that's very randomly kind. My dad just looks at him and is like, no, we're good. You know, like, nope, nope, nope. And we're in a sketchy area, right? These buildings are run the fuck down. It's scary. I'm a little kid, man, and I'm fucking terrified, right? I'm like, holy shit. We're gonna get killed. We're gonna be murdered out here. And, like, thank God that little 914 chugged through there. It didn't fucking break down. It powered on through, and it powered on out through Chicago and all the way back home to good old Minnesota. Oh my God. Never again did we drive through Chicago. Never again did we ever go through that shithole of a city. Fuck Chicago. Unironically, fuck that city, man. It was the scariest moment of my life next to the bear one, where my dog was outside and there was a bear, and I had to, like, save my dog, and it was scary. Oh my fucking God, that was terrifying. Like, those two moments, I think, are the scaredest I've ever been. There's a couple others, but Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God, Twitch chat? No way! There's a Twitch chat now. Willie Zinn says, Mackinac Bridge, too. I've never seen that until today. That's functional. Hold on. Let me just open up and pop out the Twitter chat. I've never seen Twitter have a chat feature. That's amazing. I didn't even know they had chat now. I only caught it because I was checking the back end side. Let's pop that out. I didn't even know it. Oh my God. That's so cool. They're finally improving their shit. All right, let's see. There we go. And perfect. Embed chat? What does that mean? Launch chat. I want to launch chat. That is ass. That is a white background. I cannot see that. Oh my God. Never ever do that. I'll tell you that much. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix my windows. But yeah, that was the scariest goddamn time in Chicago. Oh my God. Never going back there. Fucking hate Chicago. Love Chicago deep dish. Not love Chicago. Chicago deep dish is quite tasty. I will tell you that much. It's pretty fucking good. So I've got an episode of Smiling Friends open over there. Where the fuck did my stream chat go? Hold on, chat. I accidentally closed you. Don't worry. I just do that sometimes. Oh, there we go. Boop. That's just not very big as a window. I don't like that. But there we go. Alright, now I can see. Wow. Kib's reading our chat? There's more people in the Twitter chat? What? I didn't even know there were people over there. Sometimes I don't even know where my audience is. Sometimes they donate on Rumble and I don't even know. This is what happens when you stream to like 8 platforms. Like, you guys gotta like let me know. Yeah, I'm reading you. I see you, Gahariel. Who are you? What's your YouTube name? Are you in the Discord? Do you have a custom chatfish? He's like, he's gonna groom me. Now I can groom all of you the way I always should have. All right, where were we? Oh yes, we were attacking Milwaukee. Fuck Milwaukee. All right, so let's see. We gotta push to the edge of Chicago. I'm scared, chat. I don't see any Great Plains Army. Do not advance along the roads. It is big fucking scary. Okay. Oh, we haven't finished our turn. Okay, we're going to be taking that next turn, I think? Because we've captured that. Okay, I'm scared. Alright. Nothing down in the south. They gotta be in Milwaukee. I'm telling you, boys, they're up in Milwaukee. Oh. Someone control Kib? Yeah. Don't control Kib. Let Kib be free. Honestly, I'm the most autonomous content creator on the market right now. This is true. That's the butt makes me dangerous. Like, we hate Kib. Want him to die. Want him to... You guys are so violent, you know that? At least in my imagination, you're more violent than you are in reality. The only time I've been in Chicago was to see my brother's graduation from the Great Lakes Naval Academy. That's pretty cool. Ah, fucking Abrams tank. Alright, we're at least fortified inside the city of Chicago. But the enemy are going to be advancing along Milwaukee, chat. Yep, here comes an armored column, boys. That Sheridan is cooked. It's cooked. What the fuck? A striker? Ah, shit. That striker is ass. Okay, so is that warrior, though. That's ass, too. Fucking Humvees? Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, alright. Brace for impact, chat. The Great Plains are gonna be throwing everything they've got down that Milwaukee road there. Fuck, an MLRS system. Ew. Okay. Fortunately, roads on city tiles, I think, are slightly defendable. Okay, what do we got for supports? Laser-guided missile call-ins, we've got mortar strikes, and we've got heroic cause. Hold on, let me move my camera over the Great Lake, Michigan, so I can see. Heroic cause, guide your men to greatness, and then inspire them to do even more. Target your unit to gain +4 attack and 6 defense for 4 turns. That is amazing. We're gonna give that to one of our Abrams tanks. You are gonna hold the goddamn line. Kill that goddamn MLRS. Boom, bitch. Woohoo! There we go. Alright, we cleared that bad boy out. Now let's get rid of that fucking goddamn piece of shit Humvee. Get out of here, you little pipsqueak. Almost got him fried. We'll have to use the warrior to mop that bad boy up. Alright. Okay. This is not ideal or secure. But I want you to fire on that M60 Patton. That's good damage. Alright. Okay. Take a shot at that fucking striker. Striker down! That's what I'm talking about! We're killing my people! Oh! We're killing my... Damn, there goes my cousin. There goes my... Like, he's gone forever. Oh. Okay, we're gonna cock block that path there. Alright, get this Abrams rolling up this fucking coast here. Is that all they brought? I think that might be it. Maybe it's time to call in some fire support. Alright, let's bring in down a laser-guided missile on that Abrams tank. Hell yeah. Forced march. I'm gonna give that to our tank. Oh, that's infantry only. No, that's useless. Alright, what's that in the box? What's in the Russian box? Boo. I feel like this is just a waste of that vehicle, I swear to God, chat. No enemy forces along that area. I'll bring up the Super Cobra. Play multi with this game anymore? Sadly, you can't. Yeah, this game is awesome. What makes it great is the fact that they detailed everything, right? Like, yeah, you can hover your mouse over this, and it's, you know, Lake Michigan. And then you got, like, Gary City over here. It even names the roads. Like, this is Chicago City, you know, I-57. Like, I really wish this had gotten a sequel, because this game would have been amazing. Like, added more mechanics, like putting troops in vehicles and stuff. I really wish we get a Shattered Union, too. It's one of those cult classic games. It's kind of like been forgotten by everybody. Mostly because they went through the detail of naming everything. Like, I think when we go to Minnesota, I think we can find a lot of places I know. Damn it! They shot down my warrior. Oh boy, they're bringing that in. That's going to be painful. There's our Abrams. They're going to target something weak. Yep, they're targeting the Vulcan to vehicle. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, good news is we survived that attack. Can the Sheridan bring down the Abrams? I don't think so. We're gonna have the Sheridan take out the M60 Patton. Fuck, it didn't tail it. It's just weak enough that it can't actually do enough damage. Alright. Well, with that bit of information there, if we back off, say down here, right? We'll be able to turn around and target that Abrams with an artillery strike. Damn it, they survived again. Spongy little fuckers, aren't they? Okay, I have an idea. We're bringing in the Super Cobra. We're gonna bring down that Abrams for sure. There we go. Alright. Let's have this Abrams drive up along the coast to Milwaukee. And then take out that Vulcan. It's pretty badly banged up. That's what I like to see, chatfishes. Alright. Take that thing out. There goes a Patton. That's an Abrams and a Patton down. Get that Vulcan out of here. Alright, they might not have the strength. Can we advance that woodland? Open up tactical. Alright. Why have we not taken that city yet? Is there something else in here? No. It's strange, isn't it? Well, that was pointless. So, I guess we'll just drive up here. City def is crazy good for certain units. Yeah, it is. It's where these city battles are very good. But we want to be careful about our advance. Do not advance into that highway, though. I don't like that my unit's there, because highways are risky. We're going to have the Sheridan move to this woodland over here. Alright, Chicago should be secure. The Vulcan is pretty badly banged up. We're going to keep it in the rear. It is our air support. Temporarily, we're going to open up our air support. We're going to bring in a JSF to provide air support over our group here. So that way, if the enemy brings in something nasty like a bomber, we got something to deal with it. Okay. I think the Great Plains, that force was shattered, but I don't think they're quite out of dudes. Incoming Humvee. Another vehicle. Another Abrams. It's targeting the Super Cobra. What? That's strange. The Humvee's gonna target the Super Cobra as well. I hope there's not a Vulcan or a Chaparral back there. Okay, it's just a fucking... Okay, they're moving on the road, that's bad. Alright, we need to get this Super Cobra out of here. He's getting peppered. Alright, this is day 6. We have 13 days to break through. Alright, we've taken Chicago. Good job, Chatfish. Not that I wanted Chicago, but, you know, what can you do? Any off-map support? We're calling it a mortar strike. It will tickle them. It's mostly not going to do anything. Yeah, that was not very effective. Not very... Okay. Unfortunately, I moved this vehicle too far south, so I can only provide artillery support a little bit. But we can clear out that Humvee. Damn it! That got sit def. It's just so goddamn good, isn't it? I fucking hate it. Alright, have the Vulcan deal with it. There we go. Humvee turned into Swiss cheese. Next up. Wait, did I already use you? Oh, no. Alright, we need to cock block them from moving along that highway, though, don't we? Oh, boy. I'm not sure, Chad. I'm not sure. Alright, we're going to move the heli here. And then we're going to fire at that Sheridan that's running away. It's on the road. Ooh, that's pretty bad. I should be cautious with that. Okay, Move our Sheridan into the woods behind this. Abrams here. Oh my god, we got a... What's this? We got a BTR-90. Hell yeah. Soviet equipment. Do I keep it forever, or is it just like a one-time map use thing? I'm gonna put it on the road to make it a vulnerable target. Put the BTR there. Damn, he did good, but it wasn't good enough. Alright, I want to hit that Abrams with everything else we got. And I want my JSF flying air support over this area. That way, in case they've got stealth bombers or thunderbolts on standby. Open field engagement with tanks is not ideal. That Sheridan is the least big threat. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Alright. Good. Good engagement. Finish that Abrams off. That is another great kill. Alright. Have our Sheridan clean that up. Oh wait, that's not a Sheridan. No, that's not a Sheridan, is it? Or is it? I can't remember what Sheridans look like, honestly. I forget. Pull that helicopter back. Where's that Humvee we got? In the back. Okay, we take Milwaukee and we win this fight, I think. Oh shit, more units! Alright, it's just partisan cars. Oh shit. A Bradley fighting vehicle's rolling forward. That's not good. They're committed to coming down the road from Milwaukee, though. Or highway. God damn it! Alright, our Sheridan's... Or our whatever. Our MB is fucked. It's cooked! He's dead. I don't think that's a Patton. Pattons are a bit chubbier in this game, I think. Ah, shit. Alright, the BTR can soak. What do we got? What do we got? Another partisan car. They can be ignored. Alright, I think this is the last of their forces. They popped a buff. Man, they got a lot of partisans up there. Do we have any fire support? We've got laser-guided missiles. Alright, let's call it in on that Bradley there. There we go. Good job, Chatfishes. Alright, let's get you up here. Let's have that Cobra blast away at that little armored car. He fucking survived. Jesus. All right, let's get that Cobra out of there. RTB. All right, chat. We're gonna push up with some other meat popsicles. All right, let's fucking hit that thing with our little fucking Crusader tank. Excellent. This has got to crush the Great Plains military. Like, absolutely. Move up to that force there. And engage. Alright, the battle for Milwaukee begins! Chatfishes! Striker? Focus on the striker. Alright, get that BTR up here. Let's go! We're pressing into the city. That's another good kill. We're shattering their defenses, chat. Let's move up the Abrams and press the attack on the city. The partisan cars are blowing to pieces. Holy shit. We're gonna need to advance the very battered Vulcan truck. Alright, let's establish air support over the attack. We gotta make sure our boys have coverage. Alright, that does give us visuals. Press into the city with the BTR. Alright, Avenger, go ahead and move up through the Chicago area. Move that Abrams forward. Okay, I think this is the final battle. I hope. Let's check the map. Milwaukee's worth 50 points. Worst case scenario, if Milwaukee doesn't cut it, we press into Madison, and that should cook them. Cook them up pretty good, chat. Incoming mortar fire. Did negligible damage. Damn it, they fucking spotted the Vulcan. I didn't have the road covered. Alright, the Vulcan actually is going to return fire. Honestly, they're going to chisel at it. I don't think they can kill it. Oh, we're getting the Vulcan out of here if it survives. Yep, go home. Go home, Samwise Gamgee. Go home! You are victorious! Glory! We've defeated the Great Plains in the battle for Chicago. We have done $338,000 in damage to the Great Plains. We suffered $98,000. Now, attrition-wise, we are going down, by the way. We lost 3 units, but we killed 15. That's what I like to see. This territory will secure $15,700 per turn. That is a big deal. That is a very big deal, chat. Financially speaking, we should be pulling $16,500 from there, $11,000 from there. Oh, so each territory's value goes up over turns. The longer you hold it. All right. We have 3 potential enemies here. The European Union is very likely to attack us. We are quite weak. But we are not as weak as the Confederacy. They might go after them. Oh, man. The European Union is scary, dudes. All right. The Great Plains. The Great Plains is crippled after this battle. That's pretty bad. And Pacifica. Pacifica is very powerful in California and Texas are. But the European Union is our biggest and scariest threat. Fucking... Of course the Confederacy is going to attack us. God fucking damn. The Great Lakes territory is being attacked by the Confederacy. Well, chat, we have to send everything we have. The remaining forces are going to be deployed here. So, let's crush the Confederacy. I can't believe the Confederacy is going after me. God damn it. They really shouldn't attack. While this war is ongoing, Alaska's been annexed by Russia. The endgame threat in this game is Russia, because Russia's basically like letting us beat the crap out of each other, and then Russia invades. And they're the last guys you got to deal with. A big Russian invasion, which is kind of cool. Alright, Chatfishes, are you ready to rock and roll? Like, no, kid, we're small little fishes. Why you gotta be so weak and tiny? Weak, tiny little fishes. This is just like the Civil War movie? No. Wrong. It's much better than that. Twitter chat says, like, you just like the Civil War movie, kid? It's like, no. You little fucking brain damaged little, start killing him. Start. That's cute. I'm learning things. We no weak, we just compact. Chatfish may be small, but Chatfish strong in spirit. Alright, chat, are you ready to do battle against the vile Confederacy in the same area? They just keep attacking this area. Alright, so last time the enemy pushed up from Cincinnati and through Dayton and straight towards Lima. We are going to assume that the same protocol is going to happen again. So I'm going to deploy the air base in Toledo, just like last time. All right, what's this? This is a partisan car. Partisan car will be deployed here, along with this partisan car here. And this is a militia. And this is a militia as well. Militia will be here to basically stall them. This is field artillery, which will be placed inside Findlay City. We're going to bait them into an attack this time around. More militia troopers. Alright. This militia trooper is going to hold this area. Or actually, no, wait. He's going to be deployed to Kokomo City to confirm that no enemies bypass us. And Fort Wayne will also have militia deployed here as well. Dayton is going to be our primary strong point. Commandos will be deployed in Fort Wayne as well, along with a Patton in support. But after that, that's their own. Patton will be deployed over here, along with a classic Apache, Bradley, and a Vulcan anti-air vehicle forward deployment. Avenger. Let's give some anti-air support for our boys over here, just in case they launch an attack over there. And that's all she wrote, boys. Alright, Bucketfish, buckle up. Alright, Chatfishes. Here we go. One Chatfish is nothing, but millions of Chatfish strong. Swarm. The Chat Swarm. Alright, let's see. Partisan trucks are going to move forward to secure Lima City. Alright, we've established control over Lima. And we're going to move a partisan into Columbus, so we can spot whether enemy movements are coming into Columbus as well. We're going to basically move this AA vehicle. Okay, so what's the range of this howitzer? Oops. Press it, and then press down. Alright, so we want them to attack Lima, but we don't want to hold Lima. We want to actually withdraw. So let's move up some militia into those woods over there. And we'll actually deploy our forces into this field over here. Get this Humvee over here as an additional scout. Types out of $5 says, make the enemy pay for every mile that they take in blood. For the glory of the New England Alliance. The glory of what? Just fucking Pikachu face at me, you know, just Chatfish things. Alright, so let's see. Helicopter over there. Get that Patton rolling down here. Alright, boyos. I'm suspecting that Dayton is going to be the primary offensive. We will see, though. Oh, Russian little toy box dropped. Maybe there'll be a tank inside it. Oh, shit. Abrams movement on Columbus. Suggests that maybe there's a heavy push towards Columbus. Enemy Apache spotted. Engaging our partisan. We got fucking strat bombers! Ah! Well, it's a good thing we deployed the militias forward. Yes. The Dayton area and the Columbus area are being overrun already. Our Humvee has made contact with enemy striker elements that are now exiting Columbus. More enemy Apaches. Jesus Christ. Alright, they're investing a lot in that. We need to knock that fucking goddamn Vulcan out if we're to get air support. Alright, Chatfishes, you know what you gotta do. Shell that bad boy. Teach these Confederate dogs a lesson. Yee-haw. Alright, enemy Vulcan destroyed. Let's call up the Flyboys. We only have one Super Hornet, so let's make it count. Let's bring down one of those Apaches. Fuck, it's still up. Those tough little bastards. Alright, let's bring the Vulcan over here. We need to clear the skies. Let's go for the bigger health one. Bring it down. Oh shit, it survived. Don't like that. No, sir. Alright, so let's see. Let's get that infantry over there. Is commandos or engineers? Engineers, I think. Yep, engineers. They can't shoot. Your unit can't attack this type of unit. Can I get an F in chat, please? Thank you. Please and thanks. Please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alright, that striker on that road is cleared out, but our patent is exposed, and we do need to get air support over here. I can't get air support. That's mortars. Alright, we got militia troops. Let's get them down this road. Pull that Humvee back. It's banged up, and we don't know what's down there. These Apaches are fucking mean. We need to kill them. But I don't have anything to kill them with. You know what I mean? Bit of a fucking problem. Alright, maybe we can get that Avenger over here. And bring down one Apache. There we go. That's some damage. Okay. What are you? You're militia. Alright, run out and check what the Russian box is. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We got a what? A Vodnik? What the fuck does that do? Can it shoot air units? Well, let's find out. It can move fast. It's a scout car, if I had to guess. It can. Can he take it down, the Apache? Yeehaw! That's what I'm talking about, Chatfishies. Look at that. Alright. The enemy force has been blunted. This is good. There's an Abrams somewhere on the right. I do not know what else is out there, to be honest with you. I'm kind of scared. I'm going to hold the patent in reserve here. I'm going to pass the turn, chat. What do you think, chat? Oh, shit. There comes the Abrams. Yup. What's that? A Chaparral? Oh, shit. No! Apache survived the Chaparral. The Chaparral decided to be an asshole and spot for their bombers. Fuck, I knew he'd do that. They found our howitzer position. Our 155 is okay. Well, it's alive, not okay. It's very fucking sad, actually. Alright, so let's see. Now that puts that Chaparral in a very, very, very bad spot. Move the combat engineers over. 50% health. And that Bradley should take care of that. Hell yeah. Now the question is, are they building up for an attack down here? Militia troops are going to be sacrificed. Move that wood. What's that? What was that? We've got evil shit over here, chat. Alright, let's see. Command, what do we got going on? Let's buff this little guy. He needs buff. Hell yeah. He's ready to fucking do his duty. Alright, let's mortar the city, the poor city that is Columbus. The civilians are just getting blown to pieces. Like, fucking scream. Move the patent into Marion. Alright, let's get this Apache over here. The Apache might be needed. And the Bradley will move in as support. This armored car is going to do some recon. Interesting. I don't think they have anything. Alright, we're going to risk it. We're going into Dayton, chat. We've infiltrated the city of Dayton, and there are no enemy units spotted. That means I think the remaining holdout of enemy forces is in Columbus. Check the tactical map. Yep, according to intelligence, we have enemy forces over there. And you know what? I'm going to be a little cheeky. We're going to push into Indianapolis with militia troops. Infiltration operation is underway. And our infiltration of Indianapolis went well. Look at me using real military lingo. I'm so cute, aren't I? Don't call me cute, by the way. That'd be gay. Now let's get over here with the bat. Save the mortar for units in the open, not the city. Damn. I just thought shelling people and civilians was a good thing. So you fucking monster. We're keeping that trooper there. Alright, where's my Avenger? Okay, we can provide anti-air there. Alright, provide air cover for our boys over here so the stealth bomber doesn't do anything nasty. There, yeehaw! I'm gonna Chatfish just a little cowboy fish. They got little cowboy hats. I can wear them. That Abrams is deadly, so we'll have to see what they do. And if any more forces arrive. Are you ready to kick some Confederate butt? Oh, shit. They're going after the Patton. Patton's gonna return fire. That was pitiful. The Patton is going to withdraw immediately. The Patton is going to withdraw immediately. But we have fire support options. Alright, laser-guided missile strike, bring it down. That, you know, it did stuff. Just like, yeah, it did stuff. And then Chad just look at me like, bro, it did fucking nothing. Well, fucking cook, Gib. Alright. The attack power on this against vehicles is 18. This is actually weaker. So, in that case, open up support options from command, Heroic Cause. That'll raise its attack stats to 22 for vehicles. Let's bring down the rain! Woohoo! Beat the shit out of them. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about, Chatfish! Let's let the Patton get some fucking revenge! Score a hit. Okay, let's let the Patton run away like a little girl. Never mind. Alright, Bradley, now's your time to shine. I don't like you standing on that road, though. I'm gonna let you know that. You better kill it. Hell yeah. Abrams is taken care of. Let's bring in the Flyboys for air support. Over Columbus. Check the tactical. Alright, currently we've taken Indianapolis. Let's press our militia. You know, fuck it. Let's be a little bold here. Where's that little Russian scout car? Our Avenger will provide air coverage. Let's get him up here. Where's that Russian car? I had a little Russian car. Did you see it? Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's push it into Cincinnati. Another little box. Okay, I mean, we've almost got them beat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to push this guy forward. He is a Vulcan vehicle, but I don't think they have anything. Like, I think they're going to surrender next turn. We'll find out. Yes, bombing cities in this game rewards you with better power-ups. Killing civilians and targeting population centers can get you more powers. Like, what the fuck? Beast. Alright, let's push into Cincinnati, capture it, and secure it for the glory of the New England forces. There is a Russian supply box over here. I don't see the airbase anywhere. Louisville? Nothing over here. Alright, little militia dude. Go ahead and march down this highway. I don't think there's anything to contest you, to be honest. What do they even have? Do they even have anything? Genuinely, I think they're cooked. I think they ran out of dudes. Alright, cross that river. And get that Avenger with you. I want you to have air coverage. Alright, what's exposed to potential airstrikes? I don't think anything. I mean, I don't think anything is particularly exposed. I guess I'm, like, very... Make sure the Apache is covered in case they got superiority fighters. I don't think there's anything. I don't think they got nothing. Raiding factories gives you hella points. You can raid a territory and just destroy that and then leave. Are there factories on this map? I don't think so. Or wait, there's an orange and green little box. You see those on the map? What are those orange-green boxes? Let's take a look. It's right on over here. It's like approximately here. Huh. Welcome to Dragonclaw. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, I think we've crushed the Confederate forces. We don't like them evil Grabies. Grabies are the enemies of humanity, shit. They must be destroyed. Portsmouth. Time for that. Okay, I swear to God, I don't think they have fucking anything. Yeah, and we've taken everything. We even have troops pushing into their cap zone. Found the enemy's airbase! Can we bring down the rain? Shell it. Nothing. Okay, we gotta be cautious. Provide air coverage for these boys down here. Oh my God. It doesn't count, because it's actually flying above the head. Okay, woofda. Alright, let's press the attack on their airbase. Maybe we can wipe out their planes. Bring up that Avenger. Yeah, we're taking back the United States. Let's take back Grace Barrier. Like, you never even played that game. I know. But I've heard the song, and it was pretty good. We're gonna take back Chatmeria. Okay, I'm a little bit scared about pushing forward, but if I put this Vulcan vehicle, they can't do anything to me. Wait, is there... Hold up. What? I don't know if I can even attack the airbase. I'm basically on top of it. And I control every capture point. Hold up a second. I don't like that. Head north, Chatfishes. Detroit, we just lost Detroit. I want recon. I want to know what's going on up there. Oh, get a cruise missile. Somehow a fucking Humvee slipped by our net? Well, let's fucking blow his ass up. It's like, ah! You know, just screams. Alright, I'm a little bit worried, so let's have the patent reverse course and check back here. Yeah, how did they slip a Humvee past our net? I don't remember that happening. He ran away. He's heading to the next capture point over there. Oh, shit. Nice! We shot down their stealth bomber. That was a great kill. That was... How many tens of thousands of dollars? Maybe like $100,000 of money. Just destroyed right there. Alright. Alright, let's go Humvee hunting. You've been schmeckeldorfed. What the fuck does schmeckeldorf mean? It's like, I don't know, but I think it's funny. Alright, our Humvee is caught up, and we're going to engage him. Do we have any bonuses to give? Let's check our power wheel. We can mortar him. Let's mortar him. Fuck it. Shell the bastard. Tickles him. And then let's pepper him. That sucked. Okay. I don't like how that's going. I don't like how that's going one little iota. One little iota bit. Let's go take back those cities. Move the Patton up here for interception. And with their enemy air support down, can we press onto their... What happens if I... Open fire. Alright, the airfield is actually vulnerable to attack. We shall press the attack on it at once, Chatfish. I'm gonna move these little AA trucks. Now, the helicopter, you're gonna turn your little cheeks around. Because I don't know if it's actually safe to fly over the airfield, to be honest with you. Don't you have a Hornet? I do. Wait, can Hornets attack ground targets? No. You can't attack that type of unit. It is an air superiority fighter only, sadly. Alright, pass our turn. We should have this battle in the bag. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Because he's got a buff. But our Patton is catching up. Okay, he fled. He's running over there. Yeah, he's gonna try to capture that city. Oh, we won anyways. Alright, they destroyed 3 of our units. We lost 9k worth of units. That's only militias. They lost 3... Oh my fucking god, chat. Look at that. That's a lot of damage. Look at that. $393,000 in damage. Holy smokes. That's terrible. $393,000. That is catastrophic for the Confederate forces. Alright. New England will continue to grow stronger. Texas is pressing on the Confederacy. That's gonna kick their ass. What? They didn't? Oh my god, I think the great states are gone. Yep, they're gone. F's in chat. They're gone. Holy shit. The Confederates held on to 2 attacks from both Texas and the European Union. I don't even know how they managed that. Yep. The Great Plains, as always in this game, at least as far as I remember, got wiped out. They're in that worst spot where like everybody nips at them. We also destroyed them, by the way. The Confederates are barely hanging on, by the way. We are also one of the weakest nations. We have $57,000. Oh, shit, man. It's about what do we do after this? Alright, we got some banged up battle brothers. Let's take a look at what the damages are to our military boys. Our Abrams, they gotta be repaired. They're critical to our operations. They're our frontline battle tanks. Our Super Cobra's pretty fucked up. Repair costs are $10,000. It doesn't sell for much. Sells for only 4K. We gotta repair that bad boy. Better to repair him. That leaves us with $26,000, but if we can attrition the enemy down... The one thing I will say is that the New England forces are getting attritioned pretty badly. I think we're just gonna have to be idle for a turn and focus on building up troops. I'm thinking what to do tactically here, chat. Yeah, I think the European Union is our next biggest threat. We gotta take the Eastern Shenandoah. Shenandoah is basically must take. It's worth $20,000. Like, if we take that, $20,000 from the U.S. Capitol, that will be critical. That will also weaken the European Union. It's going to be a Hail Mary. We do not have the military strength to pull that off, though. If we deploy all of our forces now, it'll be equate to less than 50% of their military strength. That's just not going to work. So we got to do something here, chat. Let's check our military strength. Alright, we've got some options here. Anti-air, we got pretty good anti-air. Main battle tanks, we're pretty good on main battle tanks. We're kind of lacking in the artillery department. But we can't really afford anything. Ah, fuck, man. We're just gonna... Okay, so what's gonna have to be done here? We're gonna take a unit of the 155mm M777, and then we're gonna take 2 militias. And we're just gonna be defensive. We gotta liberate Washington, D.C., but we gotta hold on to another turn. Story
This
event.
just in. The Russian Federation has militarily annexed the state of Alaska.
No!
While there appears to be scattered resistance, a lack of major military presence in the state seems to have made this act relatively unopposed. The Russian president, General Nikolai Vladikov, a former Soviet hardliner, personally oversaw the invasion and stated, quote, "Alaska was never really part of the former U.S. and Russia is only taking back its former territory," end quote. The UN had no official comment at this time.
Fucking UN! Pieces of shit! Goddamn Confederates, why are you attacking me? The Great Lakes territory is being attacked by Confederates. You cannot have the military strength to do this. Alright, chat. F's in chat for Alaska, please. Check. If. The Confederates don't have much. They can't have much. To deploy my full force in this defense, or to not? Do I have enough troops to hold another territory if it's attacked by the European Union? No. But it's better to try than to not try at all. We will bring 2 Abrams tanks. We will bring Humvees. Oh wait, is that veterancy? I think that is veterancy. Humvee for scouting. Artillery. Avenger and Vulcan. We'll bring in a Apache for... No, fuck the Apache. They can't have the armor. Super Cobra. And a Patton. It's not great. And we'll bring in one of our... We'll bring in our... We'll bring our Super Hornet. The rest are going to be held in reserve for the other things. Morties. Alright, chat. Once again, we battled the Confederate dogs, who continue to assail our positions when the European Union and Texans are eating them to pieces. I want to point out to you that these fucking idiots, I swear to God, the Confederates don't have any sense of self-preservation whatsoever. Alright, 1 second. I gotta turn on the light. I forgot. It's getting to that season where it's getting dark. I'm like, I can't see anything. 1 second, chat. Turn it on lights. Damn, is it dark? Holy fuck. Alright. I'm back. I'm coming back. I brought a bag of candy, too. I need to finish these things. Can't let them go to waste. Okay, chat, where were we? Getting our asses kicked? No. Kicking ass? Hell yeah. Alright, so the enemy are attacking yet again with their bigoted ways. Now, it seems like the enemy prioritized Lima and the I-75 area. Also Columbus City. So we're going to focus our defense in this area. We're going to pop down an airbase, but we're going to pop it a little closer, which will provide local air support. Militia cars for the both left and right there. Patton. Chuka Chuka support. Chuka Chukas will keep watch out over here. Actually, no. Chuka Chuka can move fast. Chuka Chuka will watch over here. I want that Vulcan cannon providing air support, anti-air support. What's this? A Crusader. Abrams. Alright, boys. We're focusing our defense on this side. So it works out. You know the music? Like that? No, we fucking hate that kid, but we gonna hate you. How about it? Let's see what's happening. Yep. Okay. So, again, move the scout car to Lima. Move the other scout city into Columbus. Control the entry into the city, so the enemy must engage if they want to do more. Move the Abrams in support to Marion. With the Abrams and Marion, we'll move the Vulcan to support it with anti-air. So it has anti-air coverage. Patton will move up to the woodlands here. Avenger will move closer to provide, again, closer air support, or anti-air support. And this Patton will move over here. Lock down this area. Then this little car will move forward into these woods. Be an additional buffer of warning. Okay, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to defend the glory of New England? Like, we love New England, kid. Love it to death. I could deploy my Super Hornet, but there could be anti-air vehicles that drives up and then shoots at it, which would be a bad idea. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pass my turn. Now that we have our boys in position, let's hope that the Confederates don't bring that much shit. They gotta be getting low. They've been being beaten the crap out of by everyone around them. Yeah, look at that. Their vehicles are even banged up. There's a damaged up Humvee. Oh shit, that's a Patton. Well, partisan car spotted him. Enemy Abrams coming in from Columbus. Not even surprised. Is anybody surprised? No, no one is surprised. Take it, little Janaberries. An LAV? No, little bastard. I was dumb of ya. I could take out that Humvee. Yeah, I'll take the Humvee with this to clear out that. Enemy Confederate Humvee destroyed. Enemy LAV destroyed. The Confederate dogs are in full retreat. Okay, I don't see a Patton down there. That's a little concerning. Alright, with no enemies in sight here, it is time for a helicopter. Fuck, I'm having a hard time today. Help me! What's this? Enemy Humvee spotted. Isolated and weak. Hell yeah. Okay, I want to check to see if there's anything back behind there. Nope, okay. What are you? You're just a basic ass Humvee. There's a Russian box there. Kinda wanna hide these things, you know what I mean? Because I'm a little scared as to where their vehicle will be. Not want to touch the road. Alright, this is a risk, but I'm going to provide air support to the Abrams so that it doesn't get bombed. Enemy Patton spotted. It's in that city. We're going to back up over here. pull back to this field so that they can't quite pursue us. I'll see what those Confederate dogs are up to. Hey, bulk, bulk, bulk. Uh-oh. Helicopter! It's a Super Cobra! Take it down! That was really stupid of you to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Commandos, I think those are commandos. Confederate commandos spotted. Enemy Patton's moving up the road. He's very bold. He's gonna target the Avenger. He didn't target the Avenger. That is very, very strange. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, let's move that Humvee up. Surprise, motherfucker. I'd like some fries, motherfucker. Okay, yeah, that was a bad idea. Oh my god, that was a very bad idea. Commandos. Commandos scary. Run away. Run away. Okay, don't do that ever again. Alright, I'm worried about those commandos chewing me to pieces down there. Alright, so what we do have is the ability to call in an airstrike. But honestly, I think we'll just use the Vulcan to bring that Cobra down. Super Cobra, at least. We've got double Abrams over here, chat boys. That's not good. Okay, that bangs them up pretty goddamn good, but that ain't good enough, boys. That is an Abrams in the open. The question is, can my Abrams destroy that Patton? No. Not by its lonesome. So we need to clear out these enemies before we can advance. Make sure we blunt the attack on Lima. The Avenger will provide anti-air support. That commando is going to neutralize that little poor Humvee. Oh, let's get a jet flying air support up here. Alright, Abrams, you know what you gotta do. Field battle. Great strike. Not so great. I'm worried about the next turn. The Abrams can pull back, but the other vehicles lack the ability and agility to move back. With that there, we're going to move the Vulcan vehicle back so it doesn't get sniped. Alright, in that case, we're going to move this Patton. The other Abrams is going to stay down here. I can't evacuate that thing any faster. Alright, Chatfishes, you know what to do. Incoming Abrams. He's going to engage the rear vehicle. Crusader, be strong! Crusader! Return fire! Hell. Okay. I mean, that's alright. Ooh, that's some spotting. Enemy commandos are advancing. Yep. Goodbye, Humvee. You poor guy. Enemy Abrams are pushing forward. It looks like they're trying to bypass our defenses. Trying to rush the objectives. We can't let them break through the net, so we gotta intercept. Little Chatfishes, like little fishes. That's down to 9. That ain't perfect. That ain't great. Alright, we got cruise missiles. Let's bring them in. Laser guided missiles, I mean. Alright, that one got that. Alright, now basically buff this guy. Hit him with everything you got. No damage received. Hell fucking yeah. You can outrange that commando. Take care of him. Commandos are almost cooked. Let's move in the Super Cobra. Ugh. Okay. That takes care of that. But that doesn't quite solve this problem right here. That's not great. Alright. Try to evacuate out of line of sight. Evacuate far out of line of sight. Get that Avenger out of there as well. Hide in that city. Have the Abrams return north to help. Alright. I don't think we have to worry about enemy air raids or anything like that. But we'll get our fighters. Get them up and operational. Make sure our boys are in the sky. It's like, they fly around, you know, in circles because Chatfish do that. They do that. You do. You fly around in your little planes, Chat. I can't believe Monday's already here. Man, I can't believe December's almost here. I'm actually kind of sad the year went by so fast. I wanted to get so much stuff done, but I only got... I mean, I got a lot done, but not everything. A little sad about it. Alright, one enemy Abrams survived. We lost $12,000 in units. The enemy suffered $188,000 in damage. Just saying. Damn. God damn. So was the Fire Warrior stream funded on time? Yes, it was, Mr. Personality. Thank you for your donation. The Fire Warrior stream will take place on Friday this week. On the right side, the European Union didn't attack me. And guess what? Take that, Confederacy. You're just stuck in Florida now. He's like, Greater Florida, God help me. The Texans are now touching us. The Texans are being invaded by the Californians. The Californians are getting absolutely rolled by the Pacifica. Pacifica is becoming dangerously powerful. We gotta put up some sort of resistance, Chat. Let's go in here. Switch modes. Time to repair our boys. We're gonna take back Chatmeria. 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 Barely any damages were suffered. You know what that means, Chat? Open up that bucket. Like bucket? Open bucket. Oh my god, you guys are little goobers, you know that? Alright, so let's see. Alright, we gotta buy some shit. We got $48,000. We've got plenty of Abrams and battle tanks. We've got a couple pieces of artillery. We've got airplanes. We've got telechoppers. I don't know, Chan. I'm thinking... do we actually press the attack? I don't know. I don't know. $35,000, $25,000. Like, we should buy cheap stuff. Stuff that can help us overwhelm the enemies of humanity. So, let's just roll over the hills. 2 Humvees. Infantry. 3 units of heavy infantry. Then we'll get 2 units of militia as well. Open the bucket bay doors, Hal. I'm sorry, Chatfish. I can't do that. Yeah! Just start screaming. Crying out in agony. Alright, Chad, are you ready to rock and roll? They're like, no, we don't like rock and roll. We're like rap. And then I start beating them to death. Alright, chat. We're gonna take back Eastern Shenandoah. We gotta do it. We gotta teach these EU cucks a lesson. That's worth $20,000. It's worth throwing everything we have. Oh, that does not look pleasant to attack. I'm not gonna lie to you. We've got the nuke side of Washington, D.C. to fight over, and we've got a whole clusterfuck of other shit going on here. We're selecting all forces. This is a general attack, chat. We are doing a mass assault to take back our capital, chat. We have to do this for the bucket. Spider Pig donates $5. Says, Keep, tell us... Ah! My bell, it fell over. Keeps, tell us lore of the Minnesota tribe. Raffia. Christmas 2025. Crub. Also Cookie. Hail. Kamigawa. And Punish Ghost. He knows what he did. Crub. The Minnesota tribe is from Battletech. And honestly, to be frank with you, clanners were never my interest. I couldn't give two shits about them. Just like, damn! They maybe have the Minnesota tribe, but they're fucking furries. So they don't matter to me, boy. I was like, damn! They're clanners. What else can you say? They're furry fucks. It's like, damn. It also feels very 80s. And thank you for your generous donation. Yeah, I can't remember much about the Minnesota tribe. Honestly, my Battletech lore stuff, like, I remember bits and pieces, but I kind of let it go to the wayside. Mostly because Battletech is cool and all, but let's be frank, the new lore is really bad. Just like Warhammer 40k's new lore is really bad. 40k used to be good, but now it's kind of shit. It's kind of everything right now. Everything's kind of shit now. It's kind of weird. Kind of shit. Oh my god, chat, look at Washington, D.C. Chatfishies! Nope! I don't know why, I'm just like screaming about it. Just looking at it like, nope! That's a big fucking nuke. Alright, so the city up there is worth 25 points. I'm half expecting the enemy to deploy a huge reserve up here. The airbase should be deployed in the rear. In rear with the gear. Or maybe not. Baltimore is a critical location. We'll forward deploy the airfield here. Is that a fucking limousine? Oh my god, those limousines. Fucking lord. Alright, boys, we're gonna take back Grace Bucket Barrier. Bucket Barrier? Well. We gotta make sure that they don't attack via these little bridges up here. And also, it should be golden. Heavy infantry. On B for scouting. Scouting, yeehaw! Militia's just gonna swarm over that. Again, one more militia unit to not lock down this bridge over here. That will get that artillery to provide some decent covering fire. Commandos. Patton for the left flank, 2 Pattons, and an Abrams. Engineers ready to duty, ready for duty. Vulcans, anti-air coverage. Actually, swap one of those. Swap one of those Vulcans, put them over here, and put the other Avenger here. Is it as bad as Neoth? Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh, Battletech lore? Battletech lore got really bad. Like, you wouldn't fucking believe, dude. It's terrible. It's terrible. It used to be really good. The old lore is still good. Just like Star Wars. It's just not very good no more. Holy shit, EU fuckers spotted! It's like, Chatfish hate the EU! Oh! Alright, so we're gonna mortar their city because, come, just soften them up. Alright, that is a PZH, some sort of artillery platform, and another artillery platform in the front. That one's weak. Let's go after that one. Hell yeah! First kill of the EU! So, woohoo! Alright, Chatfish, you know what to do. You know what the ladies like. Like, Chatfish actually don't give. Actually have no fucking clue. Literally, fucking Chatfish. Move there. Target that artillery. They're returning fire! Oh! I start screaming. You know, because I didn't expect them to fight back. Like, Dean. Get into their city. Let's go! Breakthrough! Holy shit, man. There's a lot of shit in here. Move forward to contest the city. Do not fire. Just simply stare. Simply stare. Do we have enemy anti-air behind them? I don't think there's any anti-air support. I think we might actually be in the cold. On the globe. Let's call in one of our JSFs. No anti-air coverage. What? The Tigers can shoot back? I hate the Tigers. The Tigers are racist towards me. Alright, let's bring that thing down. Yeah! There we go. Alrighty, the first strikes are hitting, and we are hitting good. The Mangusta. Mangusta destroyed. Enemy air support elements are neutralized. Chatfish tanks must roll across the fields of justice. Just target the light targets, just neutralize what they got. That's not looking beautiful, but it's better than nothing. Withdraw a tile. Okay, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a Vulcan just to provide air coverage in the AO. Enemy Chuka-Chukas? Or allied Chuka-Chukas are in the band. They're in the bounds. Let's focus fire on that one. Challenger 1 is getting his ass kicked. But I still like old 40k, and I just still like old Warhammer Fantasy. Warhammer Fantasy was always my favorite. I think it was pretty much up there. Shame what happened to it. Alright, that Challenger's pretty cooked. Extra anti-air coverage. Alright, chat. That assault goes well. Limousine! Advance to that hill! No enemies in sight. Limousine! Infiltrate the city of Greater Philadelphia! I think I saw something. I think I saw something right there. Alright, chat Marines. You must storm the hills. Chat Marines have spotted a EU commando. Oh, nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Alright, Pattons. It looks like it's relatively safe to advance up this highway. I-76 looks relatively clear. So let's roll out. The advance on I-76 is looking good. Let's make sure that they have anti-air coverage. Avenger in support. Moving up a Vulcan to support the infantry elements on the left there. Alright, Humvee, I want you to move into Greater Philadelphia. Alright, Greater Philadelphia looks relatively clear. Besides those EU commandos, it looks like we're gonna liberate Shenandoah, chat. Yeehaw! Alright, so let's see. Let's move these commandos up for infiltration. And heavy infantry shall swaddle up there too. Swaddling around. They're just swaddling. Alright, I want you to keep an eye on Frederick. Okay, Frederick's clear. Washington, D.C. The ruins seem abandoned. For the time being. I want the militia elements to check out Winchester. And make sure Winchester's clear. I'll keep that guy in reserve there. Okay. So far, we're doing good. We're anting Baltimore, and the battle for Baltimore is going relatively well. The first turn basically saw the EU forces lose their helicopter support and their artillery support. They were caught completely off guard. And it also looks like Greater Philadelphia is basically only got a EU commandos garrisoning it. Which leads me to suspect that if we check our map here, that the greater enemy forces are actually further south. Probably, if I had to guess, they're mustering mostly around either Richmond or Newport and Chesapeake Bay. If we can push and take back Washington, D.C., the ruins, we might be able to set up a defensive line there. Basically lock down those areas. Alright, chat. We're doing very good. Perhaps too good. The rest of the infantry are going to begin advancing towards the south instead. But remember, we are vastly outnumbered, chat bros. So, this is probably just the tip of the iceberg. Or we can pull back over here, too. We can pull back to York if we have to. We do have artillery positions up there. The European Union's taking the turn, bringing up lots of troops, if I had to guess. The commando troops are pulling back in the city? No, they're heading to the limousine. Or they're going to probably take out that partisan limousine. Oh. Mountain Country would be currently occupied by the EU. Says Type Zeta. Damn. You mean your home state? Because we all live in America. We're all living in America. Coca-Cola, chatfishes. Ah! We got obliterated. Thank you for the nation. Ouch. That Vulcan's gonna hit you. Yeah, he hit you. Not for a lot, but he did hit you. Ah, shit. Well, they are heavy infantry, so they're gonna return fire. That is not an AA, is it? Martyrs? No, it's not, thank God. Yeehaw! His county, Dumbo. Damn it, I can't weed! I can't. Jeff just sad, like, no! Alright, let's get rid of that car. Kaboom! Take that, EU dogs. That armored tank is exposed. Let's shell it. Yeah! Oh, look at that. Damn it. Tough bastard. Can't reach him. Bit sad about that. Okay, we can reach with that artillery over there. Perfect. Good, good. They're not doing good, which is good for me. Commandos, infiltrate that city. Let's go. Take out that heavy infantry. Oh. That's funny. All right, so he's dead. Let's get rid of that little martyr. Take that, Europeans. That's what you get for helping us, you bastards. And by helping, I mean invading. That's basically what they did. I'm gonna move here to try to intercept the possibility of escape and then target the higher pander. That did nothing to me because I'm invincible. Okay. This tank needs to go. Bye-bye. Challenger 1 tickled to death. Perfect. Winchester has been secured. We now have greater optics on that. Moving more militia troops forward. Enemy troopers spotted in Washington, D.C. We got EU commandos. Okay, we need to get a lot of these infantry to start crossing the river. Oh, we got enemy boys down here. I'm gonna rush over here. Okay, it appears that Atlantic City is unguarded. Its gate unbarred and unguarded. We can out-engage the commandos. What? Nothing. Oh, you're not gonna resist that forever, you old shit. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it. I just don't want to believe it, you know? I just don't want to believe it. Alright, so. For the love of God, please don't do shit tons of damage. I mean, I don't like that it did that much damage, honestly. I'm a little bit shocked by that. Alright, militia. Fuck it. The militia are gonna go down here and check for Salisbury. Now, if they aren't in Salisbury, there's no bridges connecting it. And there's no naval stuff. I wish there was naval stuff in this game. I would have loved it. But there isn't any floaty boaties. And without floaty boaties, chat, are we really even human? Like, no. Without floaty boaties, Chatfish can't even float. Chatfish won't float. Up, they'll sink to the bottoms of the depths of the bucket. I've hit them with everything I have here. Come on. The panda should be lighting up. Kill it. Yes, there we go. Now, withdraw. Because I don't want that tank shooting at you. Because I know he's gonna. Because he's a little bastard. Let's see. I don't like how spongy that fucker is. On the bright side, it looks like Washington, D.C. will be ours. Unless there's a massive force, I just don't see it. We're actually taking really good ground here. That commando is not good. He's gonna wipe our boys. Our militia are toast. Damn. Enemy commandos are moving over there. Oh, shit. Those EU commandos can kiss my ass. I fucking hate them. I fucking loathe them. No, that bastard. The Crusader's toast. Damn it. My Crusader. You are victorious. Well, we won. The enemy bowed out. They basically had to withdraw. We lost $63,000 worth of equipment, but we cost the EU $277,000 in damages. This is a monumental victory. The EU basically resigned the battle. They withdrew. That is critical. Right there. That is a badass victory, Chatfish. Oh! Now what we need to do is we need to connect our territories back together and take that out and then just crush the EU. We need to attack them again next turn. Or this turn. How much money do we have? Oh no, that was that turn. Oh boy. We need to survive the next turn. Wait, that means that you can launch a counterattack, can't they? Fuck. The Confederates launched an attack against them. That'll weaken them. I don't have anything to defend myself. Yup. We gotta basically take a corner. You haven't selected any units. Unfortunately, we lost that territory. That wasn't very valuable. As long as we hold the Great Lakes. Right. We went down economically. Damn it. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. We're back to being in the corner. Oh my god, I think California's getting vaporized. The big thing that's scaring me is the Pacifica. Pacifica's becoming dangerous. We gotta crush the EU dogs. Ah, fuck. We have a couple of choices here. And the choices ain't good, boys. We're gonna need to sit and repair. Alright, let's see. We can attack. We have $38,000 to our name and we'll receive a decent chunk of change next turn. But I'm gonna pause. Oh, fuck. I actually meant to forget to buy stuff. Hang on, California. Good. Alright, great news, everyone. We have $85,000 to our name. Basically, well, on the bright side, they didn't attack us, which allows us to consolidate and build up our forces for something considerably large. Now, unfortunately, our Crusaders gave their valiant lives in the great battle for the bucket, which we will replenish one of those beautiful Crusader machines. I really, really want a stealth bomber. You have no idea, chat. But I can't afford it. I can't. Okay. Big fucking thinkies, damn it. I would love more fucking air power. $104,000 for an A10. You have no idea how much I want that. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to pass our turn again and see if we can get some more monies. Because the EU is the only one that can attack us, so we should take advantage of the situation. California, please attack Pacifica. Pacifica lose. Thank you, God. Alright, on the bright side, we are actually building up. $90,000. We could wait for an A10, but is it really worth getting it now? I don't know. I would like an A10. God is telling me. He's like, Kip, pass your turn one more time. And then we must attack. We must. We cannot afford to sit by idly another turn. Assuming the EU doesn't attack us. I'm basically taking advantage of the situation. You don't lose, don't... Yes. No! No! That's bad! That, financially speaking, gives them a lot of power. Alright, that's bad. The way to play NEA is to wit, like, 2 turns in the beginning, and then just wreck the eastern coastline and push west. Yeah, basically. So my thinking here is that we need to focus down the EU as much as we can. Like, that's the reality here. The EU, we have to go for the kill on the EU. We need to push towards Florida. Florida has the highest value of money. Okay? Like, we take Florida. That'll get 15,000 income on top of our capital. And then we'll have the 21,000 from that. We gotta do it, chat. We don't got a choice. Chat's like, we skied, Keep. We fucking skied. Alright, let's see. Open up that store panel. Let's take a squeaky peeky of what we got. Hell yeah. Let's get a Thunderbolt. Thunder, 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 cats. Alright, so let's see. I want that, and I want another one of those. And you know what else I want? Militias. They're cheap, but by God, they're gonna hold the goddamn line. Alright, chat, we must press the Carolinas. We have to take the Carolinas and take Greater Florida. If we do that, we win. To the south, boys. Our Travis is just all excited. 2 Abrams, a Vulcan, and an Avenger. Commandos, a Humvee for scouting purposes. We're bringing in Apache. The Super Cobra will remain on standby. JSF and the other JSF will be deployed. Super Hornet will remain on standby. Thunderbolt, we're calling you in. We're leaving those artillery pieces. Bring in the field artillery truck. It's the only one we got. It's our Crusader. God damn, let's not lose it this time. We'll take another Abrams. That leaves not a lot for the defense of the other areas, but that's just how it's gotta be. The other side's gonna get 2 Abrams. And we'll take a unit of heavy infantry to back us up. The rest, The rest are on standby in case of a counterattack. Alright, Chatfishes, lock and load. We're gonna destroy the European Union. Loading, loading. But yeah, we take Greater Florida, that'll get us $15,000 income. We can hold Carolina, that's $10,000. That's $25,000. We can take that extra income, we can start pushing. We need to push back to the Great Lakes, though. That 17K or 16.5K was really good as well. But we need to go for the kill for the EU. We need to wipe them out. With them out of the picture, that way we just don't have to deal with them anymore. Because they're big-ass armies. The Pacifica are what scares me more than anything else. Alright, let's take a look at the tactical. As it stands. Wait, we're deploying in the... Oh, map's upside down. We're deploying in the north. Okay. The big areas, we gotta push towards... We gotta push towards fucking Charlotte. Charlotte is the first hurdle. Then Columbia. The coast has some strategic values. Myrtle Beach. And Charleston. But that's so far back, Charleston's not even a concern for me. Augusta, nah. Honestly, it's probably going to be Columbia. Columbia is going to be the crucial strike point once we get there. The initial wave of stuff we got to take is we got to take Charlotte. Airbase is up and operational. Scout car ready to rock and roll. Scout car over there in the mountains. Scout car over there as well. I don't think there'll be anything over there. Honestly, pick up that scout car. What we're going to use is we're going to use the scout cars to literally be meat shield units. They're meat units, alright? Get the Abrams to follow them up behind the highway. The Crusader, ready for combat. The Chatfish, ready for combat. Alright, let's see. Put that little helichopper over there. A Humvee for scouting. We'll bring it over here on the I-73. And we got a trusty, dusty little squad of bucket fishes. Let's just review the tactical map once more. Yeah, so you can see right there, chat. Right there, the 40 points at the top. We gotta take Charlottesville. We take Charlottesville, and that's basically critical for everything else. What is that orange blip over there? You see that? I'm not sure. There's an orange blip over there. Okay, troopers. This Avenger? Avenger. Vulcan? Vulcan. More anti-air coverage. An armored column to push through. That's all we wrote, boys. It's a heavy center push to Charlottesville. Or Charlotte. Alright, you ready, bucket fishies? Buckle up. Here we go. The European Union. Alright. Alright, looks like there's nothing here. Alright, that's pretty good. My imagination, or my brain, is telling me Columbia is where the battle's going to be at. We're in the fields between Charlotte and Columbia. But with that taken care of, we now know. Push to the bridge. I need optics. Alright. High speed, low drag. We're going to go along the road. Stick to the highway, bucket fishies. I want the Abrams to take the lead. 2 Abrams in front of the Crusader at all times. The Crusader will follow up behind the 2nd Abram, and the 3rd Abram will follow up behind the Crusader. What do we got here? This is our little Avenger. Our Avenger will take the lead, because again, we need that in support. What are you? Commandos? Commandos will follow up on the right. Check that. Keep it clear. Chukkas. We'll head south. Humvee is going to do some scouting along this highway. Get to that city of Hamlet. Alright, Hamlet looks clear. Recon our way over to down I-95, across the bridge. Nothing. Alright. This confirms that the EU forces must be further down south here. Get on that road and let's get cooking. Alright, boys. We'll keep our planes on standby. Yeah, my suspicion is they're in Columbia, South Carolina. Because we're in North Carolina. We just need to cross the state lines and get down there. Enemy vehicle spotted. It's a Vextra. Get down, Chatfishies. No. Okay, yes. The enemy is coming from Columbia. What's this? That's it? Open up air support. If there's no air coverage, let's get that Thunderbolt on a strike mission. There we go, Chatfishes. Hell yeah. It doesn't do the bird, which makes me a little sad. But I'm okay. I just want you checking that highway, making sure we ain't getting flanked. Commandos. Gonna scoot up to the city over here. And Charlotte. Armored column's gonna start massing. We're just gonna collect everybody, make sure everybody catches up before we advance any farther. Okay, nothing there. Alright, my theory is, again, the enemies are centered around Columbia. We don't have intel, so we don't know bucket fishies. But I got a bucket theory. We did wipe out the first... Well, we didn't get the first kill, but... You know, partisan cars they're volunteers, so they don't really cost money. Oh, shit. Here comes more. Shit! Avenger, no! He's like, I got a little gun. It just tickles it. Now, please tell me it's not a... That's a problem. That's a big problem. Goodbye, Avenger. Oof. Oh my god, he lived. He will not live. He will not live. Damn it. I accidentally sent my Avenger too far forward. Enemies are engaging our Humvee. It is Mad Max, by the way. Partisan cars are Mad Max. Got an armored car out here, or no? Capturing that location. Our little Humvee is winning, because he is in better garrison positions. Enemies do have air support in the area. Chatfishes, be cautious. Cautious little fishies. Okay, I think. I don't think they have any anti-air. Yep, we're good. Mangusta has been destroyed. Screams as they crash. Right, that Pandur is very vulnerable. Let's bring in the A-10. That's what I'm talking about. Air Force, air power, Chatfish. All right. Move up and engage artillery. Withdraw. Again, scoot forward. Engage. Take that, you EU bastards. Helicopter, withdraw backwards for the time being. Pull back the car a little bit. I'm going to move the commandos up into these over there. See what they do over there. I'm not sure if there's a bigger attack force over here. Let's see if we can establish air dominance over this to just get optics. If an armored column is moving this way... Okay, no, it's just a lone recon vehicle. We got skirmishing going on over there. We're about to capture Myrtle Beach. All right, Myrtle Beach. All right, next turn we advance from Charlotte. Assuming the enemy don't just, like, roll out of that place. Our Humvee will win this game of chicken. I pulled back there so that our car has a bit of a longer fighting chance. He fucked off. Looks like he went back to enemy town. And he garrisoned up in the city. Alright, partisan car, continue your glorious little road trip along the coast. I don't think you're going to encounter any resistance. I don't think there's anything over there. Alright, helichukas. Time to take a squeak peek. Alright, looks clear, bucket fishies. Let's go! Those Abrams up first. And yeah, let's keep the artillery off the bridge and a little bit back from it until we secure that AO. We'll move the Vulcan vehicle forward. Commandos will also move forward. Maybe we'll move over there to deal with that, because, I mean, they could use some support. That infantry team's on its way. It's on its way. I mean, if I can't actually get another target, open up air support, chat. Bring up my bucket fishies. Let's see. We got our Skyfish. Bring in the Thunderbolt. We can help him out. BBL-1 destroyed. Alright, is there anything down here? Okay, it appears the enemy have pissed off out of that area. Okay, I think they've all withdrawn probably back to Colombia. Colombia will be where the battle for this all changes, pretty much. They do have a retreating car somewhere over there, but it's over there. I can't reach it. I had a Myrtle Beach. Almost had a shark incident. Oh shit, that's not good. Ah shit, we got some... It's a Leopard? No, it's an AMX-30. French tank, I think. It's like, how the fuck do you know that? Video games. How do you fuck do you... Fuck, they're going for the Vulcan. Oh shit, that's a Leopard. Vulcan's cooked. God damn the EU. God damn them to hell. Good tank jet. Right in the cheeks. Okay, a better strike there. Is that a martyr? No. Actually, what is that? That is a Leopard 8, a Leopard 2. Alright, so. Wait, what are you? You're artillery. How can you shoot that air unit? I don't even want to know. Challenger 1 is getting cooked. Alright, let's see. Can our commandos deal with it? No, probably not, actually. That was probably a bad idea. Oh, never mind! I forgot how good the commandos are at killing things. Fuck. They know what they're doing. I lost my fucking anti-air, so I'm very mad about that. That's okay. God gave me JSS for a reason. That Tiger, I think, can return fire. It's got defensive missiles, yep. Alright, let's get in that second JSF. This is an Xbox original game called Shattered Union. It's actually really awesome. It's a hex-based strategy game that takes place in a theoretical American Civil War that takes place in, I think, 2013. It's actually pretty fun. It's got, like, the names of the roads. Like, you can see this road right here, this highway. I-77. Like, it's got back roads, like fucking Route 74. And, you know, it's got the name of the bridges, the Great PD River. And it's got all the details, each territory you fight in. It's got the entire United States in it. So you can fight pretty much almost over everywhere, which is great. There's Summersville, you know. Here's Columbia. We're basically attacking Columbia. You can see which state you're in, too, because here's like, okay, this is North Carolina and Charlottesville, and we're actually crossing over the state line into South Carolina right here. So, what? South Carolina? Burger King! Give me back the Carolina Whopper and my soul is yours! It's true. Okay, so we got some options here. Open up our command wheel. What's Tomahawk missile? Hell yeah. Nice. Laser guided missile, get that in there. The EU have just lost more tanks than I can even see on the map, honestly. Wait, did that little car I had over there explode? Uh-oh, why did that explode? That's the real question we don't know the answer to, Chatfish. Alright, let's fly over and do some recon. Enemy units spotted. We got commandos. And we've got a VBL. Alright, let's not be too risky with this business. Alright, we spotted some more commandos. BBL-1 destroyed. Alright, bring in that A-10. Let's get those EU commandos. Wait, what is that? A Pander? Is Pander anti-air? No, I don't think so. Alright, Thunderbolt. Give them hell. Ah! Okay, it could shoot at the air, but we're good. Oh, I got a little scared there. Alright, helicopter did its raid. Back off. Humvee is patched up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go. Alright, we're heading down the I-95. Looks pretty clear. Sumter's over there. Oh, we got a Soviet box. Alright, looks like we're going to take Charleston with no contention. Alright, Humvee, keep moving down the I-95. Looking pretty damn good, boys. Looks like we may be able to back cap Augusta. Like Augusta. Yeehaw. My god. Investing into airplanes is so good, chat. I could use a stealth bomber or something fierce. Shit! More goddamn fucking tanks. Okay, the Partisans. Another AMX-30, another French fucker. Is those commandos? Shit! Those are commandos. Get that Abrams out of there. Get that Abrams out of there. EU commandos. Fast and low. Oh god, please. Damn, we lost that Abrams. God damn. That's expensive. What's this? A banged up armored car? Yeehaw! Alright, let's tickle him. Tickle him! Oh! Fucking explodes. Damn it. Get fucked, I guess, Gib. Get fucked. The U Commandos, we need to absolutely fry those fucks. But the AMX-30 is a bit more of a dangerous threat than the immediate. Hell yeah! Another EU tank is history. Alright, my commandos will make short work of their commandos. Easily done. Ugh. Woo! I think the path to Columbia is clear. The path is clear, fishies. The path is clear. Let's get in there, boys. All right, we're gonna take Columbia. We're pushing the EU out of the United States. This makes me also want to start a fund for Tom Clancy's End War. That one's a good one. That one's a good. Unit 1, move to Alpha. Unit 2, engage Unit 3. Do it with voice commands on, so Chatfish have to hear me do that? Fuck, you'll get so annoyed. I think... Yeah, that'd be a bad idea, wouldn't it? That'd be a bad idea, I think. Chatfish think it'd be a great idea, Kip. We believe in Kip. We always have. Alright, let's bring in an A-10 strike on that little hander. That is history. Holy fucking macarolis. Chat, I think we have them pretty fucking toast. I think we win this. I think they're gonna surrender after we take Columbia. Incoming enemy reinforcements? They're not done yet. Oh shit, that's a gapper! Ah! Little Humvee Fisher gone. Enemy European engineers inbound. Alright, looks like the Europeans are not backing out of the fight yet. Oh, that's not good, that's not good. Okay, it could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Now, chat, this is gonna suck. We're gonna have to move on that road. And these are artillery vehicles. Hell yeah! Enemy artillery vehicle destroyed. Shit! It's gonna return fire! It tickles. She's like, what the fuck? Ah, shit, Gepard. Okay, we can at least neutralize that artillery piece. Yeehaw! Alright, let's see. Move back a little bit. Don't get caught on that fucking bridge. Can't have that many bastards left. Okay, chat. Let's check our command wheel. What do we got for support options? Alright, we're gonna give this to this. Alright, that gives us attack bonus. Come on. One shot, one kill. You got this. Bring that Gepard down. Yeah! We did it! Alright, we'll bounce that helicopter back. Okay. We got this, chat. Not only do we take Washington, D.C., we're taking the East Coast back. That's fine. Engage the partisan car. It doesn't cost me a penny. You know what? Blow it up. I don't care. What? Oh, we won? Nice. Ho ho! Look at that, chatfishes. The enemy, the EU lost $509,000 worth of equipment that battle. We lost $155,000 in equipment, but that right there is $500,000 in equipment. They are cooked, chat. They are cooked, sizzled like little fried fishes. Sizzled up, delivered to you fresh. Our income is now gone up at 10,500 from that. Now, if those goddamn Texans attack us, we're boned. And if the EU counterattack us as well, we're boned. But if we can get off another attack, we can take Greater Florida. With Greater Florida in our mighty empire, we will be unstoppable, Bucketfish. Then we take Greater Cumberlands and Mississippi Delta states. Oh shit, what's happened?
Interpol have made an announcement as to the results of the Inauguration Day bombing investigation. Interpol have confirmed that President Nikolai Vladikov has been engaged in black market arms sales for nearly 30 years. Recently, footage of the president confirms that he masterminded a U.S. bombing to further his goal to disrupt the world economy so that Russia could regain its military dominance and more easily control Europe. Already, there is news of massive protests in Russia, and the city of Moscow is officially under martial law.
My God, the Texans are coming, chat. Brace for attack. All right, boys, you know the drill. All reservist forces are going active. We must defeat the Texan counteroffensive, or we are absolutely fucked. Just like we don't want to get fucked, chat. God damn, those Texans. How dare they secede from the Union? We'll make them part of America whether they want to be or not. Are you ready to kick some ass yet? They slap someone's ass with a big fin, like slap. Right across the good old cheeks. You need to attack artillery directly next to them. They can't fire. Yes, you can't be 2 tiles away, because artillery can then return fire. Alright. The enemies are deploying from, obviously, the west. Big surprise there. We can afford to cede ground if we absolutely must in the south. But the north must be held at all costs. They're going to try to push us into the ocean, chatfish. And this we cannot allow. Which way's north? There we go. Alright, so strategically, Colombia is important. So is Charlotte. Okay, based on intelligence, let's check. Charlotte and Columbia are probably the 2 places they're going to make contact. We're going to split our forces between Charlotte and Columbia, and then we're going to have to react accordingly based on where the enemy forces arrive the heaviest. So, we'll set up the air base in Charlottesville, in North Carolina. What? Oh, I can't deploy over there. I mean, we got to secure it. Fuck, we got to get over there. Air base is here. Partisan cars. Militia troopers. Field artillery. If we have to pull back to this airbase, we will. Heavy infantry. M60 Patton. Engineers ready for duty. Attack cobras for bucketfishes. Enemy Bradleys, bucketfishes. My stuff is green, chat. How does that make you freer? It makes us feel like little chatfishes, Kip. Little chubby little fishes. Crusader tank ready for combat. Crusader tank ready for combat. That Abrams is not repaired. Me, I didn't repair the tanks out of the fucking battle. Kill myself, god damn it. Oh, alright, that's fair. Is that everything? That's everything? That's all she wrote, boys. Alright, chat. The Texas fuckers are taking their turn. Now, no matter what happens, no matter how many yeehaw cowboys come through there, chat, you're gonna hold the fucking line. Okay, partisan cars entering Charlottesville. Please tell me there's no Texans here. Thank the gods. Alright, we flood. This Abrams is banged up. F's in chat, boys. I know it's gonna explode. Get that Cobra up there. Chip chop. We do have a patent on standby. Heavy infantry will hold this city at all costs. The other heavy infantry will advance across this highway. Actually, you know what? We probably could advance across that highway now that I think about it, because there's another point we can hold here. We can pull back to that artillery if we have to, but god damn it, I hope we don't have to. Alright. Now for Columbia. Let's get these boys moving, chatfishies. Abrams goes last. The Bradley has more fighting health. Ah, fuck it. It goes to the front. We just need to get to that city as fast as humanly possible. Before the enemy does. Get these heavy infantry moving. Get that Crusader tank cooking. And get my Avenger up there. Yee! There. Alright. The Texan pig dogs will be destroyed. Meanwhile, my Texan chatfish are all sad now. Like, he hates us. It's true. You little fuckers decided to attack me. Why did you do this? You could have attacked anybody else. So that way I could build up and then attack you. Wahaha. Big funny. Wahaha. 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 Mandark. Ah, shit. The Texans are red. They're fucking evil looking. Damn it, they look cool, actually. Fuck, I hate them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. MLRS system. Chatfish, no! They got to the city before us. They got to the city before us. Holy shit. They're rolling into that city with a massive amount of force. Chaparral! This is going really badly. Fuck me, man. That fucking sucks. Please, no more units. You don't get any more units in your turn. Now, what the fuck is that? Is that a chaparral? Alright, you, partisans. It's just a chaparral here? Snuggle it and kill it. God damn it, yeah. Their chappie don't want to go down. Let's finish it off. Enemy Texan chaparral destroyed. Alright, so I think the enemy's main concentration is going to be on Charlotte. Charlotte is a fucking hell zone, chat. Everything that's going wrong, that can go wrong, is going wrong. And it's going pretty goddamn wrong. If I can get that Merle, there's hope for humanity. shit. Okay, it's not so bad. Some Texan IFEs. God damn. I hate the Texans. The Texans are evil. What in God's name is that? It's a hood? Oh my god, Chatfish. Holy shit. Enemy chaparral tickled thoroughly, but not destroyed fully. Get that Avenger over here. We need to zip. Charlottesville zone is collapsing. We have a couple of options here. That chaparral is huge. It says blank. It just gets crushed by. It's like, and fucking screams. Chatfish. Advancing on the city might have been the worst goddamn idea that we've ever had. Enemy striker tickled. Ho 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 ho! Stop! Start screaming. Please tell me that you guys can get it. Come on. There we go. Got it. Yes, good. Shit. There's 2 MLRS systems here. Fuck. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna run this way. We're gonna spot that helicopter again. The Hornet can attack that. The Apache's almost down. The A-10 cannot strike any of these targets as they are very secure. However, that is exposed. Like how it flies over it, you know? That is what we call some damage. It's like, you know, screams. Alright, Chatfish. We need more fucking planes. Alright, fuck, man. I guess we just shoot this thing. Or I guess we shoot that? Fuck, I don't know, man. Fuck, we shoot the helicopter. Please get it. Fuck! Ah! Ouchies. Oh my god, this battle is gonna be fucking disastrous in terms of casualties. There's no way we can fix this problem, chat. Alright, chat, it just is what it is. The Texans struck hard, and they struck damn good. Yeah, that tank is huge. That chaparral is fucking off, thank god. Good, it went the wrong way. There's no air support up there. Oh, no, 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 no! Enemy jet! Okay, we're safe. Enemies are establishing air control over areas. Chaparral, no, no, no! Ah! Holy shit, the Texan army is fucking crashing down on us, boys. We cannot surrender, chat. We have to... Oh my god. What is... What? The space weapons? That's bullshit. Oh god, help me. Damn it. Everything that is going wrong terribly so. Oh my god, there's a fucking column of Texan fuckers coming. From the south as well. Situation is dire. That. get them to give up this assault. Fuck! No! I moved too close! I'm an idiot! Chatfish! Fucking scream. Come on, engineers. You got it. Good. LAV destroyed. That Patton? Oh my god, help me, chat. We gotta get down there. God fucking damn them. God damn them to hell. Super Hornet getting banged up good? Nice. Alright, commandos, bring down whatever the fuck that space tank is. No! Okay, commandos, good job. Alright, Patton, it's now your time to shine. Hell yeah! The Texans have paid. Filthy, vile beasts. Shit. Alright, well, that's all I can see. So, open up the air support. Let's get in some stuff in here. Right. We can at least take out another tank. That's gotta be costly for the little bastards. Get that JSF. See if we can't bring him down. Super Hornet destroyed. Chatfishes. I'm skewed. Maybe skewed. Alright, let's see. We're making the Texans bleed, and we're not giving an inch, damn it. But it's their turn, their call, so let's see what the damage will be this turn. Fuck, an MLRS system just entered the field, and it's gonna fire on me. It didn't? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh my god, there's another fucking armored column down here. Unfortunately, we caught them by surprise. This is the only bit of goddamn good news I have. You are now far enough away to take out that, hopefully. Take that, you Texas bitch. Alright. Now that, it's a lot of fucking damage. Alright, commandos. Time to take out that MLRS system. Yes, good. Victory is within our grasp, Chatfish. Give up! Give up, you bastards! Alright, Helly, I need to take a squeaky peeky. Shit, what in the God's name is that? Chaparral! Chaparral! Okay. We have the ability to call in an A-10. And can our A-10 strike? It should be tough enough. Come on, boy. You got this. Come on, boy! Yes! Enemy AA destroyed. Alright, I think we've crushed the Texans. There might be something to the north, but I don't know. situation is we are stretched thin, though. The Texans have withdrawn! Chatfish are victorious! Holy shit! That's the most damage we've ever done to an enemy nation! $691,000 in damage. 16 units destroyed. We made them bleed. And we literally just shattered their assault. The Texans, I think, are going to lose Texas. Oh my god, Texas is done. No! The EU is attacking! Chatfish! I have nothing to deploy. This is unfortunate. They took New York, those fucking bastards. The Texans. They're so weak. Pacifica is winning this war because the AI is actively only attacking me. Like fucking Christ, man. Like Jesus actual fucking Christ. Pacifica. Pacifica's the threat. We have $40,000, boys. There isn't much left of the army of the glorious bucket. They've given it their all. You Chatfish have fought against insurmountable odds, but even a bucketfish is so fishy. The Chatfish must launch a holy bucketfish attack to take back New York. It's everybody or nothing. It's nerf or nothing, chat. All Chatfish are to be deployed to battle. The European Union, if they're gonna fucking continue to smack me, by God, we're gonna drag them down. Maybe, just maybe, if the Russians invade the United States, they'll attack Pacifica. We just have to hang on, Chatfish. Like, Chatfish, our fins are so tired. Our fins are so... They're just dangling. The AI cheats super hard, I can tell. I remember beating this once and being like, fuck, that was hard. Like, fuck, chat, we are killing so many of them. Oh, wow, that's huge. There's New York. Let me guess, New York is 150 points. Alright, chat. If we take New York, that's half the point value. We're just gonna press our attack on New York with everything we have. Let's set our air base here. Partisan cars are ready to rock and roll. The partisans of these United States are ready to serve and die for the bucket. Bucket fish. Alright, Chatfish. You know what the ladies like. A Chatfish are waiting for battle. And then they fucking explode. Enemy European slaves have been spotted. I'm calling them slaves because you know what? Fuck them. I don't like them. They're slaves to the EU. All enemy EU pig dogs have been revealed to my mighty eyeballs. Is that an anti-air vehicle? Is that a Gepard? It's got a little radar dish. It's a Gepard. The Gepard is the biggest threat because it's an anti-air vehicle. We need to bring it down. 11 out of... not great. Question is, do we use the A-10 to try to break that thing? I think we're gonna have to, chat. My god. There's only a few of them. in New York, actually. Maybe the EU are actually out of troops. Maybe we can do this. What's that, a sapper? I don't even know. They're going to destroy my cars next turn. I'm going to put the cars here and not do anything with them. They're literally going to be there to buy me time to do what I need to do, which is tickle them as hard as possible. Tickle them. Aggressively tickle them, damn it. EU commandos are the most dangerous thing. That did fucking nothing. Stop attacking the European liberators. Sturmrat, no! Like, Sturmrat just wants to help you. Help, Sturmrat. And then he fucking screams and then explodes. Explode. Okay, we got all our boys up there. Good. Okay, that would not be a good idea to attack that unit because it's just a machine gun. Mangusta is pretty tickled. We're just soaring to McDonald's? What the fuck? I almost said wanted to say McDonald's. Like, what? She's like, that's because you hunky and you want a McDouble. Oh my god, Jet. You absolute little goobers. Alright, so, goobsters. We need to call in some air support. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to call in the A-10 on the Gepard. Okay, didn't return fire. Very good. With the Gepard out of the way, we can call in the Flyboys. And we can bring these sky birds down. Sky chicken, hold on. The EU is occupying New York. We gotta liberate them. Alright, another Mangusta has been taken down. The greater New York City will soon be liberated once more. Alright, that I think is pretty much everything I can do. We'll keep in Scranton. But I think the EU is going to retreat. I don't know if they have much troops. I don't think they invested much in this defense, which is concerning because I worry that they're going to actually launch an attack somewhere else. This is what's risky about investing everything into attacks. Commandos are going after those. That's fine. Those are expendable. EU commandos are not cheap, so taking them out are going to be good. And they're going to waste all their attacks on that crap. What in God's name? It was a Nimrod. Alright, our Avenger took it down, though. Okay. That must have been a strap bomber or something. European Union has brought in air support? What the fuck? I guess they just want me to down that. I like how they're like, oh, you can't fucking take out our stuff if we have air support. As my Avenger just like blows up their poor little Typhoon. Like, ah! Okay. Now with them cleared out of the way, time to blow those commandos to pieces. That did so little, it's almost sad. Those commandos are tough little bastards, aren't they? They don't want to leave that tile, that's for friggin' sure. Well, I'll tell you that much, Chatfish. Get that guy back. Get the Vulcan up there. Goddamn! They don't want to die. Those little bastards. Just, you know, mind me killing people in New York. Just like, oh my fucking god, Gib. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Listen, I'm just banging up the city a little bit, okay? Perfect. It's wonderful. EU commandos finally tickled to death. Alright, now to engage those sappers. I did fucking nothing. Type $10 say, fun fact, the Hawker Siddeley Nimrod is normally a maritime patrol aircraft. Weird to see it being used as a bomber. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? This game's a bit goofy sometimes. Goofy. Goofy like Chatfish. Scooch it up ever so delicately. Okay, the Bradley can only shoot point blank. That is weird. It doesn't have actually the range that you'd expect it to have. Our commandos are probably the best counter to their commandos. Alright, Chatfishes, you know what to do. Like we don't, actually. We fish. Fish don't know nothing, kib. Oh. Yeah, it's mainly designed for ASM. Odd they chose this role for it. I wonder what kind of research these devs actually did do. Commandos are moving back in. Now that I've entered the city, because they're mad. On the bright side, that exposes them to our units, though. That, I don't like that spot. I don't like, that's a bit close. Oh, the EU pulled back. The EU lost $407,000 in equipment because they lost those planes and helicopters, those goobers. They're like, now the issue is that the EU could probably counterattack, by the way. Because guess what? That was everything I had, chat. No! I can't do anything about that. This is the danger of bringing everything to the fight. I live in a corner. Now, EU, do not attack me. Don't you fucking do it. Fuck! Alright, I'm over it. I'm gonna kill the EU. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them. They took New York back, those bastards. I needed that for money, you son of a bitch. Alright, so, I hate the EU. She's like, I hate the EU. A what too, kib? Death to the EU. God damn it. Alright, so. Time to see what needs repairs. Now, fortunately, our stuff shouldn't be too banged up. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. And they just look at me, you know, like a little fucking chatfish, like, bruh, I'm a fucking chatfish. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, holy shit, I was born like a little dude. I'm a little guy. Help me. I'm a little guy. I can't help you, Chat. You're on your own. Oh my god. Alright, 2 militias. Alright. We're gonna have to take back New York with half the forces. And here's the problem. We take back New York, that exposes us to attack to Texas and the EU. Which means that, okay. We're gonna take back New York, and we're gonna bring the Crusader, a Patton, 2 Pattons. We're gonna bring an air superiority fighter, and something for breakthrough. Oh, Bradley for scouting. And that, and an Avenger. And that's it. That's all we can bring. The rest are on defense. Oh my god. The European Union. I'm attacking DC? Oh my god, I don't even know. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Show. M1 Garen's like, show them, bean eater, how we'll chowder eats, eat fight. Little Garen fish. M1 Garen music? Why did you choose that as a name? It's like, listen, it's because it makes a little ching. Little pa-ching for Chatfish. Okay. Looks like Washington, D.C.'s still a crater. Oh, like, that's not funny, that's mean. I don't fucking care anymore. Alright. We're gonna put all the pressure we can here. I'm gonna put a single fucking car over there. Like, I don't know, man. Or maybe two. We're gonna mostly push over here, okay? Alright, Chatfish. You're gonna roll over this fucking hill, and you're gonna roll down upon Washington, D.C., and slaughter the Europeans like the filthy bastards they are. Alright, well, we already spotted some of the fuckers. What do we got? What's that? Is that some sort of, like, anti-air system? It's called a troon. Oh my god, help me. It's cancel culture. Oh my god, it is called a... Oh, I think it's called a tridon. Oops. Well, just got fucking, you know, flagged on YouTube. She's like, yeah, we woof it. That's not funny. That's not funny. Oh, you're gonna shoot back at me? Wow, I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to do that. I'm genuinely surprised. Didn't expect that. Shocker right there. Texans are a problem in this campaign. But what can you do? The little bastards are going to do what they're going to do. Alright, let's get rid of that frickin' anti-air. Take that, you European dogs! You can't have a military anymore. Like, what do you have left? Alright, so. Get up that Avenger so we get some anti-air coverage. Alright, sweep on that hill. Please tell me there's nothing in here. Alright, yes, nothing in there. Okay, great. That nothing there. I thought somebody was snoring outside. This was kind of weird. I was like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Alright, so get that Bradley up there. Keep it in reserve. Get the Chukka Chukka up there and start tickling those little infantry dudes. Start tickling them. But don't go into the city. Siege the city. Okay. Open up fire support. Let's get that A-10 Thunderbolt on station. And let's go after that Leopard 2. God damn. Alright, let's get a JSF on standby for air coverage. Just in case they try to be assholes. Any sort of counter airstrikes, if they have any air armada left, will be absolutely plastered. It's just infantry in that city. We just need to siege it down. I guarantee you this is all they've got left. Now, what are you going to do, EU? You going to sally forth, or are you going to sit back there? Ah, shit, he popped a buff. He's sallying forth. Okay, go for the partisan. That's good. Sampy fish! Sampy! Okay, commandos wasted their attack on that. That's great. Oh boy, that tank. Gonna destroy that. Did they see? I swear they're cheating. I swear they actually see my units. Nice. Enemy Typhoon destroyed. They tried. They tried to go after my stuff. Little bastards got shot out of the sky. Those European bastards are getting cooked. Alright. Now, great news, chat bitches. The enemy bastards have decided to go on the highway, which means that I-95 doesn't have any cover. Enjoy this A-10. I swear to God, that Leopard 2 is so spongy. Little bastard. Let's engage him with the helicopter. Super Cobra, come on. He's got those buffs on him, which is making him quite fucking resilient. Alright, in that case, because he's being a little bit of a bastard. Types out of doing $10, says, so I looked into the lore of this game, and the one thing the devs forgot is that if the presidential line of succession is wiped out, there's always the designated survivor to become president after. Yes. And thank you to the nation. The developers did forget that, and they were probably just mostly like, wouldn't it be cool if we like made a game where like America shoots itself? Like, yeah, it'd be pretty cool, I guess. And then they did it. Okay, so the plan is quite simple. We shell the city, and then we back up. So that they can't exit it with cover. Sappers have been tickled. Now that they've been tickled, back up a tile or two. Because now they're going to move forward 2 tiles and then back 2 tiles to get back in. So the idea is that that's going to fuck them over pretty bad. Did I already use my fucking A10? I did. Alright, let's provide air coverage for my Super Cobra. Take care, Chatfish. Chatfish is sleepy. What did the developers say about that when they forgot about it? Like, whoops. Or like, meh. Like, whatever. We killed all... They all dead. Fuck them. Alright. I'm sorry, but your job is to be bait. Like, sir, I'm scared. I know. You're the softest and squishiest target. Hopefully he targets you. No, they're gonna send a rocket trooper to do it. Damn it. I forgot that they were in range. Well, that was a waste. Oh, they were able to get to my Crusader? I don't like that. Those commandos moved far. Please tell me they can't get back to the city in time. Oh, fuck, I hate commandos. Alright, on the plus side of things, those commandos are incredibly vulnerable. Its attack skills aren't amazing against infantry. We need to make sure that that Leopard 2 is destroyed. Damn those buffs, dude. Damn those buffs to fucking hell. It's just made it such a tanky bastard. Honestly, why do I even bother? Fuck me, I hate that thing. I hate the Leopard 2. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Alright, so... And then we back up. We do enough damage. Alright, those sappers are getting fried. Sappers are toast. Commandos, get those commandos. Damn it. I see bullets coming out from the side there. Why was that? What does that mean? Alright, Bradley, finish him off. Okay. Let's make sure we get an air patrol up. Make sure we maintain air supremacy. My god, I feel like this is like a slow losing campaign, man. Like, I feel like I'm getting pushed back. I feel like I'm being ground to dust by just overwhelming odds. It doesn't help that every nation I touch is like fucking ganging up on me. Oh my god, no! Why didn't I move that back? I completely forgot. Fuck. It's not like that's expensive or anything. Chatfish, can I get a hug, please? Like, Chatfish, seed. Chatfish. Man, the EU threw everything they had at me. I touched Texas for a moment. They throw everything they had at me. I touch the fucking other guys. They throw everything at me. You are victorious. They back off. Man, it barely feels like it. Like, I did more damage to them than they did to me, but oh my god, does it not feel like I'm actually winning? Does it not feel like it in the slightest, Chan? The EU is so weak, but I'm like, I feel like I'm so... I'm weak, help! I can't hold on, Anakin! And then I fucking just die, like, ugh, you know, just gone. Alright, we held on to the Eastern Shenandoah, and we held on to New York. The only things really turning in a bug. No, we didn't hold on to anything, actually. That, we only have $800 to a name. Oh my fucking god, chat. Please. The EU's gonna attack me, man. They're gonna do it. They're gonna attack me. Oh my god, thank god they can't attack me. Fuck you, EU. Fuck you. Oh my god, help me! The fucking scary guys are touching me. Pacifica. Oh my god, Pacifica's lore was that they were like, we're being bullied. And then they made a defensive alliance, and then they just annexed everybody. It's like, damn, don't bully Pacifica, guys. Jesus fucking Christ, Chatfish. Alright, chat, listen to me. Listen to me. Like, chat, scared. Brother Kib. Brother Kib knows what's going down here. Brother Kib knows that... what chat is thinking. He knows when they are fish. So be good for Chatfish sake. Frosty the Blackfish. He's a snowfish. I have $9,000 in my goddamn fucking name, man. 9,000 goddamn dollars. What can New England do against such reckless autism? I've been trapped in this corner for 10,000 years. For 10,000 years, New England has been stuck in this corner. For 10,000 years, they have sat and wondered whether they would be a nation. Like, help! Alright, chat. Hail Mary attack against New England. We're gonna send everything we goddamn have at them. I'm just kidding, we're not doing that. We're gonna send a portion of a tactical force to attack New England. They are the brightest. I do get veterancy. My units are getting veterancy. So veterancy is a thing in this game. That's great. The A10 is a must. That is not enough dudes. Alright, chat. New England must be bloodied. Or wait, no, wait, I'm New England. Pacifica must be bloodied. No, Kips. That's good, hey, says Jackie boy. Jackie fish must be fried and sizzled to a crisp. I see a Chatfish. He's a very cooked and burnt Chatfish. That's right. That's right. What do you think, chat? Do you think we're gonna win this? I don't know, man. I don't know if we can win this. Okay, I'm just thinking. Alright, chat. Here we go. Once more into the breach. Now, where is the enemy force going to be concentrated? To the south, there is a vast point of a bajillion points. Is it Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh. Alright, chat. We're throwing everything we have at Pittsburgh. Remember me for the kid I was, not the kid I became. Like Chiefy Skeed. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Remember the Kibbs for who Kibbs was, not what he became, or some such bullshit. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's not enough guys to take on Pacifica, man. I just know there's gonna be a legion down there. Alright, boys. Here we go. Alright, we take Pittsburgh. They'll throw every goddamn thing they've got at us. We'll keep an eye on that area over there. But everyone else is going this way. God damn. The battle for Pittsburgh begins today. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna throw everything we have at Pittsburgh and hope that that baits them into attacking us. Oh God, here they come. It's a fucking Humvee. Why did it shoot at the Super Cobra? Fuck you, man. That's because they want to soften it up, those fucking bastards. Oh my God, it's an Avenger! No! I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life. Oh my God. It's over, chat bros. It's so jober. That did fucking nothing, by the way, attack-wise. Can barely reach from the river. That took long to beat the YouTube censor. Good. That's what you get for calling me gay, you son of a bitch. He's like, damn. Chatfish got attacked. And just fucking cries. Oh my God, we can't even tickle that fucking thing, dudes. Jesus Christ. We do no fucking damage. In the world of fucking Kipcraft, there ain't fucking any hope, man. It's all goddamn downhill from here, boys. I'm be destroyed. Oh my God, man, I don't know. I don't know, man, I don't know. Okay, nothing over there. They're coming. Oh my God! Little treasure boxes come from heaven. Oh! Super Cobra! Get down! What else? What else? Oh, good, Abrams. Goody. Goody. Just what I wanted to see, chat. Like, yeah, we wanted you to get fucking... boom. Jesus Christ, shoot it down. Holy shit, they've got a fucking Thunderbolt. Alright, man. Like, I've got two choices. Die or die. I have no idea, dudes. Is the Super Cobra can we take it down with this? Fuck it, we're gonna try. Come on, man. Shit. Ah! No, oh my God, that didn't work out. Chatfish, we're in la deep fucking shit. Alright, tank, please. Oh my God, tank. Tank, please. Tank. Tank. Okay, we got it. There we go. Oh God, stop doing that, Kip. You're fucking triggering yourself. Alright, so let's see. There we go, and then we're gonna see where that Abrams was. There it is. Now that we spotted it. We're gonna friggin' teach it a goddamn lesson. I hope there's no AA behind that. Okay, that tank has been thoroughly tickled. Now run the fuck away, man. Run the fuck away while you still can. Holy shit. Alright, we need air coverage. Okay. I've noticed lately that Tumba's choice is bad for keeps. What are you talking about, Foxnix? Foxnix! He's like, Foxnix, he's scared. I think this will be the final battle for today's stream, Chatfish. Then we'll pop it in the Discord. Because holy shit, my dudes. Genuinely. Okay, we can hit them. Commandos, you got this. Shit. They don't. They don't got it. There we go. Perfection. The city of Pittsburgh will be our fucking battleground, chat. We will hold it with everything we have, for all we are worth. Get back in. Nothing out there. Trying to go for Minnesota first was a terrible idea. Yes. But chat donated for it. So you know what? It's chat's fault. This entire campaign has been a consequence of $2 donation from Sturmrat. It's true. Oh my god. That's right, Sturmrat. Go to bed knowing you're responsible for all the dead bucketfish. He's like, sandwiches. Same.
Company's full of food of Jersey Mike's and pizza. I'm happy.
Another fucking goddamn piece of shit destroyed.
Excuse me?
Okay, back up the partisan car back. Nothing.
I don't think Gibbs knows I'm here.
I do know you're here. I'm just holding on to Pittsburgh like it's my fucking the last thing I have left in my life.
Guessing the game's not going so well.
We are getting absolutely plastered by the EU, the Texans, and Pacifica. And we had a massive battle with the Midwest. The Midwest collapsed. We crippled the Midwest. We crippled the EU. My battles crippled Texas. So I guaranteed they'd all go down with me because they kept attacking me. And Pacifica looks like it's about to take over. And Russia's like posturing to invade soon. So I think they're going to be doing their Russian invasion soon. Oh shit, that's an Abrams. What in God's name is that? It's a Stewart. It's an experimental tank. Incoming A-10, Chatfish, get down.
How old is this game?
2005.
Oh my god, we're getting old.
In 2008 in this game, it was like, there's going to be an economic recession in 3 years. Video game. Hello, Prophecy. Video game. Hello, me, video game. Me, video.
Also, I'm slowly learning Paradox. I've learned to turn off historical mode so you can actually play any nation. Or historical, whatever historical choices.
You can always play any nation. Now, more importantly, We need to call in a Tomahawk cruise missile against that abomination against God. Jesus Christ, it's still alive. Alright. Laser guided missile on the Abrams tank to damage that up. Very good. Force march for infantry. Okay, what we're going to do is move this trooper here. And we're going to open up support. And we're going to bring in force march on the infantry, which will give them attack and defense bonuses. Fuck. Commandos, take it down. We did it, chat. That super tank is fucking super fucking history. Already fired this thing? I guess I did.
I'm guessing everything after Rapier's donation hasn't been tracked.
Yes.
Well, off to work. Or time to work.
Appreciate it, Fuzzy. I was just gonna track it after because we made today's goal and tomorrow's goal. Thankfully.
Well done, chap. Very generous.
Yes, they are incredibly generous. Seriously, thank you guys.
Also, to tease chat, we may have some interesting fireside news chats depending on the upcoming news. I will spoil nothing.
My God, maybe we'll have one tomorrow. Woohoo!
We'll see. I'm keeping my
Shit!
Knows what I'm talking about. And we'll possibly boarding.
My JSF 35 wasn't enough to bring down that goddamn thunderbolt. Who spotted it? Who spotted me? Can't even see. That's not even a scout unit. It's a freaking tank. Alright, well, all I can say is that keep putting up air support. All I have left is a commando, heavy infantry, an Abrams and M60 Patton with a JSF 35 flying air support. The battle for Pittsburgh is basically cost us the Second Army. Oh my God, there. Thank God. Our base took that down. Enemy JSF knocked out of sky. Holy shit! It's another super tank! Get down! They got 2 FCS stewards. Championship! No! Okay. I took down a Thunderbolt and a JSF 35. What do we have for support options? We can buff one of our tanks. That ain't gonna help. Thunderbolt's gonna have to do its run. See how much damage it does. Oh shit, the Stewart can actually shoot this guy. Alright, we're gonna give this bonus to our Abrams. We're gonna move the Abrams here and we're gonna engage. Holy shit, boys. Patton, come on. There we go. Stewart is down. All that remains is just a handful of bucketfish. Open up air support. Again, keep flying that F-35 in air support. It's our only guardian in the sky. It's the ghost of Pittsburgh. Like, oh my God, it's kind of cool, actually. You took that from something. I did. I did. I did. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry?
Okay, I've recorded everything after Rapier. The only thing I haven't seen in the logs is hashtags.
Okay, what are we doing? 25 points. If we take that, that'll be 125 total. I think that puts us above those other points. I think we win with just that. If we can hold those 2 points. Alright, we just hold on to those 2 points and we hang on for dear life. Because we are winning now. And I think that after 13 days, that concludes. Day 14? How many days is this attack ongoing? 16 days? Shit! We've got a Crusader, but we're fortunately entrenched. Oh no, an MSLR. Oh god, what else is there? What else is there over there? Oh my god, we did it! A handful of bucket fish. A meager, scrappy little battle force took on the might of Pacifica. New England shall rise again. You'd sent for New England. You're from there. He's like, yeah. Pacifica is doing serious damage, Bo. Alright, let's see what happens on the Camp Pagan map. Oh my god. Chatfish. We damaged Pacifica's army. If Texas is not fucking retarded and doesn't attack me, I can keep attacking Pacifica's main army, and that might make them vulnerable to attacks from California, the Californian Commonwealth, which, by the way, is mostly in Texas. Texas is now shimmied over to where the Confederacy was, and the EU is just hiding in the greater Florida. Like, hey, getting eaten by alligators. Like, dang.
And pythons.
Alright, chat. Time for me to make some dinner in the Discord server. We'll do it after Discord stream hangout, so we'll see you in the Discord. Thank you for your generous donations. Hold on. Dead Glory donates $2 to say. Chat, only mistake was putting you in charge, Catboy. Oh, thank you for the donation, Jackie Fish. You little bastard. Very generous. And don't forget to get your rewards in the Discord server. Dead Glory donates $2 to say. Kib having one of his tism fits again? Hashtag Conusfic. No, but this has been a really fun, like, blast to revisit this game. I will save. How do I save? Holy shit, chat. What? When does that save? 11/16/2001?
What?
Xbox wasn't out then. That's my original save.
Let me look this up. Original Xbox.
No, look at how much money I'm sitting on. Turn 23. What the fuck?
Yeah, Xbox was released in 2001. November 15th, 2001.
November 15th?
Yeah.
That's a save.
Yeah.
That's a save from 11/16.
Yeah, the day after the Xbox was released was when that save was.
What the fuck? Dude, Chatfish, check this out. This was
What's the
my
name of
dad's save or something. I don't know. I don't think
Was
that's
it-
mine.
Hello, puppy. What's the name of the game?
It's 11/16/2001. Shattered Union. No, it can't be possible. This game came out in 2005.
What's the name of the game? Shattered Union?
Yeah, that's 2005. That save must be fucked up. 11/16/2001, 3:57 a.m. Yeah, that's not me.
2005. Yeah, how is this possible? 2005, yeah.
Oh, my Xbox clock must have reset, and I never had Xbox Live at some point.
That might be it.
This
because
is
that
probably a
should not be
2006 or
possible.
2007 save, if I had to guess then.
Right, puppy?
Or maybe a 2005 save. But yeah, the console must have reset its date back to its launch date. And then it must have been only a day after the launch date, because it's 11/16/2001, 3:57 a.m. Oh my god, chat, 9/11 had happened. If we time travel back to this point, it's too late. It's too late to reverse the danger. Chat. No! Alright, chat. We'll see you in the Discord. Thank you for helping us reach the daily goal and tomorrow's goal and also starting on Wednesday's goal. And we'll see you in the Discord. Thanks, and have a great day, chat. Goodbye.
Goodbye.